Welcome everybody to RFK Livestream.
What up, man?
We got some snap, crackle, pop.
Snap, crackle, pop. What? Be poppin'.
Hello, Moto.
Yeah.
Bro, what phone do you have?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Moto Edge.
Which one, the newer Moto Edge or the older one?
No, the older one.
Man, why'd you get such an old thing, bro?
I
no.
didn't want millimeter wave. I just want the C band and low band. It works. I didn't need any software updates or any of that, so it works.
Why do I hear static?
Yeah, I'm hearing that as
know.
well. RFK, can you you have like
Static.
you don't have like another YouTube stream open or anything like that?
Yeah, it was Sneed's dream.
Close that out and then.
See. I'll try and find it.
Is your microphone
Yeah, 'cause it's
USB
crazy,
or is
'cause
it through an interface?
It's USB.
Flintstone!
I'm still hearing your other live stream is still playing. I can hear it. I hear talking. So it's not this stream. For sure.
No, close that out and then.
Oh, I'm trying to find it. Let's see. I should have closed it before I went live. That way I couldn't find it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. There you go. Okay, it's gone. There, that should take care of it right there.
No.
Yeah, so good live stream. You guys were really kicking it like a chicken. Speaking of chickens, there's another cockfight at work this morning. These two young chickens just going at it, just killing each other. It's crazy.
Yo, Rick, we're still getting like static and feedback.
They're breaking up bad, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Wonder where it's coming from.
I mean, I'll pop out. You want me to try leaving?
It's weird.
Because here's the thing. Because when everybody talks, Sneed or Carlos, it's still there. Is you?
It's not like
Hold on. Hold on. Is your phone next to your computer? Move that away
No.
if it is. Move it away
I mean,
if it is. Like,
it's
There
where
you
it
go.
is all the time. I mean,
yeah, move that away. Just get
Pink
rid of the
cool,
RF
you
there,
know.
and we'll kind of isolate it.
my phone
There
is
you
phone
go.
is where it is every live stream.
Let's see.
Why is that gone now?
What about your?
Try coming back in, Ricky. Try refreshing real quick. Oh, you're live.
Oh shit.
So is our audio good right now?
No, it's still fuzzy.
So like you, me, and Carlos,
Whoa.
are we experiencing the static? Does anybody
Hold
still hear
on.
it?
You are.
Sneed, mute your mic. Mute your mic, Sneed, and then Carlos, go ahead and start talking.
Hello.
Keep talking.
Hello, how are you doing? These
Okay,
nuts.
you're good. You're Carlos is fine, but Sneed is not, and then Ricky is not. So I don't know. Somebody may have a.
Okay, so
You're perfect, Ricky, now.
You're perfect. It's Sneed's fault.
oh,
damn it.
okay, so
That wasn't my fault. What did I do?
Okay.
What did he
everybody's
do?
gonna
The
come
goat
for
did it.
Sneed. I don't know. You might see if you have a stream open or something.
Damn, Ricky, I didn't even know
no,
you
there's
were
no
live
stream.
on this, bro.
What's that?
I'm talking all this trash, bro, and I didn't even know you were live, or I didn't even pay attention. God damn, bro.
Yeah, we've been live. Wow, you guys are late to the damn party. Holy crap!
Fuck, bro, these nuts, baby.
Los, you got my
These
number.
nuts.
Nah, you
All
got
right, so everything's cool now, right?
I got you.
here.
Well-
I'll
So everybody sounds good, and there's no static, no crackling. We can
Well, it's still
proceed
crackling,
with the
but we can still
show.
hear you. It's all
there
right.
you go, Caleb.
It's crackling? What's crackling? I don't. That makes no sense. So I'm crackling, or they're just crackling in the background through the StreamYard.
Before. It's less than before.
You guys better stop blaming me. I'm gonna come through the screen and
No,
choke.
you're
someone.
good.
Stop blaming me.
He's
This
sick
is
of
all your
skunk.
part.
He's gonna
It's all
sick a
Zero
skunk
Cool's
ape
part,
on you.
blaming me for my shit, you know?
Oh snap! That's crazy. All right, so are we good enough to go here, or we still got to tweak some things?
I mean, see if the audience can hear you or if they're okay with it. You know, that's the most important thing. You know.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
leave.
they say yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
They're
I'll be in
saying
the
it's still
live
static,
chat.
but I don't know where
okay.
that's coming
It's okay.
from.
You guys blame me. I'm gonna leave. I'll be in the live chat.
Dude, we didn't
You're
mean
good.
anything.
All right. Oh shit!
Bro, Sneed is good. He's not static. He wasn't staticking anymore.
When I mute my mic, does that fix?
Bro, it's like you're having latency issues with your upload because when you muted, you had like a weak. It sounded like a weak connection. Like you literally started stuttering, like if you were losing upload.
A weak connection. What the hell? Unless Comcast took a shit on me or something.
Yeah, because you're even.
I can All right. Well, I can restart my modem and my router and see what happens.
Yeah, because you're even when
You guys are
move,
just-
when you're talking, literally it does not sync with your voice. That's your upload.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing too. It's off.
So
You might need a
Comcast
modem-
is screwing me over.
You might need
I need to tell Moose
a
to get
modem-
fiber on my street.
You might need a modem reboot there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
If you can reboot your.
All right, let me.
Just reboot your modem, and you'll be fine. Not the router, but your modem.
Like
Are
they
we still
say,
alive? I think we're still alive.
These
Fuck!
nuts. These nuts.
These nuts! Hey, audience! These nuts!
Oh, bro.
C-band, these nuts!
Hey, C-band is doing better than ultra capacity. These nuts,
Oh,
bro.
dude, I know.
Unfortunately.
We can't take anybody's. I don't have his stream open. Crap. Let me. All right, hold on, audience. We got you.
See, look, this is Verizon right here, and that's T-Mobile getting the kick.
Let me turn this down. Okay. Yeah. Oops. So it looks like we got a poll. Do you have N77 in your area?
Ooh.
57% of people said not yet. 29% of people said yes, it's Verizon.
Ooh. So how, guys in the chat, how is your guys' experience with N77 so far? That's what I want to know. How are you guys experience? What's your experience with it? Is it good? Has it been great? Have you guys been having issues?
Ruben Solis has a thong in his picture. He must
Bro,
not have it.
Who's playing the Pornhub music, bro? Like literally.
That's a good. It's not me.
It sounds like it's about to get romantic up in this village.
That's so weird. I can hear it. That's so weird.
There you go.
Shit. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow, sheep above 700. Is that on? Can you let me know if that's on AT&T or Verizon, please? That'll be nice to know. This is if it's on AT&T. This isn't going to prove my my amazing RF theory that AT&T is going to kick some croc skin shoes.
yeah, but the thing is, bro, is AT&T. So they're installing hardware. I've been finding new C-band sites, but at the same time, bro, freaking Verizon's N77, bro. I've been finding it in places where you would think that they would not have a limit there, bro, especially in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, it's good. Like, eventually, all the towers are gonna get it for AT&T and Verizon. It's gonna take a long time, but it's gonna happen. I'm just waiting for the finish line, you know, because I feel that AT&T is gonna move on some more spectrum auctions, and then when they do, it's gonna be a shocker. No one, you know, like we said in the last stream, it's gonna be AT&T is gonna come up strong, and they're gonna give Verizon a run for the money. And I think they're gonna be in the catbird seat in the near future.
Hold on. Somebody's saying that they're getting 650 megabits on visible on N77. I'm sorry, but that's not happening to me because I literally have visible, and I get the most I get on N77 is literally about 250 Mbps.
Audio check. 1, 2, 3.
Still crackly, but it's
But it'll do.
It's still crackly? What?
Yeah, but
It's all right. It's probably that damn C-band.
What? Oh, snap.
you need some Verizon ultra wideband internet, bro. Jesus, bro.
Oh, snap. Well, I don't know what's going on.
I love that
Maybe it's
damn
my
C-band.
microphone. Maybe I should unplug the microphone and plug it back in.
Probably, bro.
Wow.
There you go. There you go. Oh, damn. Rick just froze. Oh, damn. I guess we, bro. I guess,
That's Comcast, I bet.
bro. I guess we took over the stream, bro. So what's up? What's up, bro? Boats and O's.
Well, I mean, you heard. I'm back in the fold. It's a nice phone. I'm happy to. I guess yeah, have a phone and yeah. I'm sure you heard about Verizon or Viasat's acquisition of Inmarsat, right?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, it's gone to crap
Well,
now. So.
remember last live stream. Remember my
Oh, you're
camera
good, Rick.
failing on me.
You're good. You're not on the mic, but you're good, bro. Now it's on. It was your mic, bro, because
Oh,
you're
okay.
on.
Oh,
But-
it was the USB microphone.
Because
It,
right now,
crashed out on
what
me.
whatever
Okay, cool.
mic that you're on, you sound a little bit far, but you sound clean.
Yeah.
Oh well, let me look and see what mic I'm on. Let's see.
I don't know, but it
I'll
sounds
plug
clean. Leave it
plug
alone.
back. Okay, let's see what mic's on. Oh, it's the webcam microphone. Okay. Well, let me switch back. Let me switch.
But you
it
sound
back.
clean, bro. That's all that matters. Clean.
There we go. There's the USB mic.
Keep talking.
Did the
It's
all
gone to
right.
shit again.
1, 2, 3.
It's gonna crap.
It's doing
Maybe
it
you need like a
again?
driver. Yeah, maybe you need like a driver update or software update or something.
Yeah, bro. That's,
Oh, snap.
I would check the
turn
manufacturer
the
of
mic-
that.
Let
Let's
me
see.
turn the mic down a little bit. Does that help at all? When I turn the microphone down on USB mic?
Nah, not really.
talk again.
No?
It's a little better.
So it's a little better, but the webcam.
Damn,
It's
you,
cut. You're
webcam
clipping,
right there.
dude.
you got some
Clipping. Oh
Rick?
Lord.
Yeah, that's cutting out and clipping. So it's gonna be maybe a software update that you might need, or a some setting you got in there just fucking up,
So
fucking
you
everything
got,
up.
you got Santiago saying,
That's the
Rick,
webcam mic.
skunk is your mic cable. So you got the skunks fighting your cables
That's-
now.
All right, so that's the webcam. Does the webcam sound okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds good. You're
that's
just low.
great.
Can you turn up your webcam volume and maybe that'll do the show for tonight? Turn that bitch up.
All right, there. It's louder.
It's louder.
That's good. Okay. Can you go any louder?
Is that? Yeah. There's all the way up right there. That is all the way up.
All right. Can you
I'm
move
sure
that
the
closer
web-
to? Can you move that closer to your mouth, the webcam mic, or no?
No.
Yeah, I can go like this. Yeah, I can move real close.
Okay, that's good. That's
But
good.
that's
Just scooch
That's
up.
not
Just
gonna
scooch
work.
up. Oh,
You're-
come on, bro. Just scooch up to it.
snap.
Kiss the mic.
You guys
Kiss the
are
mic, bro, and
nuts.
you're good. Move up a bit, bro, and you'll be good. And unplug that USB mic, man. We can't hear you. Unplug that USB mic. Oh, his computer's on the fritz.
Yeah, bro. I think Ricky needs a hard reboot.
Needs a reboot or some shit. His
His computer needs a reboot.
needs some holy water or something, bro. Like you need to.
Control delete.
You need to, if you can get back to your webcam mic, but you might need to scoot up a lot, and just unplug that other mic, dude. Just we can't hear you.
Yeah, right now you're better off using sign language. Sign language, bro. Damn it, that's not the right way.
Give me a bird for T-Mobile. Shit.
He just
Oh,
froze.
fuck, you fucking froze.
He froze.
Oh, Ricky, what's the topics for tonight, man? What do you know?
Bro,
Who
no,
wants- Let me get. All right. Let me. I don't want to. Let's do this. We got to do
Let's-
it. Come here. Hold on. Let me get back in the chat. Whoops.
We'll let the guys run the show. Screw it. We'll let it be
Yeah,
open.
let's let the audience run the show.
Yeah. So
Audience, it's question time. Question time. What do you want to know? Ask me. Ask Los. Ask Wiki when he gets unfreezed.
but I think Ricky was trying to do a karate chop on his computer. That's what it looks like before it's before he took it out.
Let us know in the chat how you what do you think about Verizon C-band if you have it, if you like it. Let me know if you're waiting for AT&T, or let us know if any questions and about any phones, like if you need to figure out if a phone needs to have C-band on it or not. Are you anxious, or do you have a phone currently that you think might get C-band or you don't have it yet?
Oh, here you go. So EA Tech brought up the question, what do you think about the fake Verizon coverage map that exaggerates signal? So my experience, Josh, is the coverage map is about 80% accurate out here. I'm not going to give it 100. I would say 75 to 80%. And Sneed have seen about the same for him. But I don't know. What about you, Zero Cool? What have you seen?
What is this Sneed's question? I am not going to answer that. Okay, so here's the thing. Coverage maps, yes, they are getting better. Okay, but I mean, everybody has different technical levels of how savvy they are. I personally don't rely on coverage maps because I know where the sites are at. Here's the thing: plot your own coverage. That's the best way. Use Cell Mapper, use FCC websites, use tower data. Plot your own sites around your area. Write down the addresses, okay, and plot your own. See where your home serving site is at. Write down your PCI, okay, your PCI when using SystemTech Pro. Plot your own area. Say I have 5 sites or I have 10 sites around that provide coverage. I know where they're at, right? So I think that's the best way to look at coverage and figure that out, because coverage maps are, they can be deceiving. So
Running Flames, I like your question. When is Dish's launch? Honestly, it's supposed to be here shortly, bro. It's supposed to be within this quarter. We're supposed to be having a launch. I myself am waiting too. I know the radio silence is ridiculous, but I'm really hoping by the end of February we hear some, or at least we see some sort of a launch, some sort of something.
Harvey says, is the Edge going to work on C-band? Yes, once they have enough density.
Okay.
There we go. A reboot helped your computer.
I rebooted my computer, so we could thank Windows for this.
Yeah, seems good now, bro.
Raccoonery buffoonery. So I guess I should restart my computer before every live stream.
Just turn down the gain a little bit, but you're good. 100% no more
Oh, it's too loud?
No, I heard it click a little. But you're perfect. Now the static is gone. Thank God.
Thank God. Okay, I'll turn the mic down a little bit. There, how's that?
They're perfect.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Perfect.
That's a sexy voice we like.
Oh, God. Too much.
There you
All right,
go.
so now that we're going here, we're kicking like a chicken. Well, let's see who joined this live stream here. We got...
Cheap.
Wow. Why does it took... When Verizon going to get me C-band? Damn it. Ruben. There's a nut job there. Zero Cool. You see, we picked the Verizon colors tonight. Look at there. David's here. Poopy's here. No radio. Hello there, Santiago. Let's see. Michael's here. Lavende's here. What do you say? Sneed is playing the Corn Hub music. Oh,
bro.
Chad is here.
Hold on. I got to ask this, Ricky. So who's playing the Pornhub music, bro? Because literally it sounds like right now, like, it sounds like you're about to do a double penetration act.
What the
What the hell are you talking about?
Bro, I hear the goddamn music, bro. I ain't going crazy because
We did hear some music, and I was on mute, and I know I wasn't playing any music. Carlos
It ain't
wasn't playing any
me.
music. There was some weird ass music going on.
Weird-ass
and,
Oh, it
music.
sounds like the double penetration scene's about to start, bro. God damn.
What the hell?
With this music, bro.
Oh, in StreamYard, there's music playing. What the hell?
Dude,
See,
that's
I-
what. Yeah, you gotta.
Is
mute
that what this
shit.
is?
Oh fuck yeah! Mute that shit, man. That's horrible.
Why is this playing on
It's
StreamYard?
like a double penetration Tower of N77, bro.
What the hell?
Turn that shit
Oh.
off.
Bro, what is it? The agency now? God damn.
What the
God
hell?
damn, dude.
When did StreamYard put music in live streams?
Oh,
What?
it sounds like
Look at this.
shit.
This
What the hell?
Dude, this is worse than like T-Mobile's on hold music.
I agree. Holy shit. All right, I turned that shit off. Why is that? Why did StreamYard even just turn it on automatically? What the hell?
bro, we
Okay.
already got the hashtag.
I was going to say, I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Because I didn't even do anything.
Bro,
Oh, that's
we already
crazy.
got the hashtag penetration going on, bro.
Oh, God. Y'all are just crazy. Batshit crazy. All right, let's see who else there. Ryan's in here. We need C-band in my town, but some government bureaucrats in the 80s are putting us on Carbondale PEA instead of the St. Louis one. Oh, shit. That's not good. Let's see who else we got here. Running Flame, new to the channel. Good to see you. Let's see, who else do we got? I'm going through the names here. Oh, Aaron. Aaron's here. Let's see, who else? Harvey. Blowed out my eardrum. Oh, shit. Gene is here. Hello there, Gene. Kazi's here. You guys are a big mess. You know that? Oh, look. We got Mr. SMT
Where the
crashing the stream. He broke my stream when he come on. Yeah, all right. I can't believe you guys were picking on him like that. You made him leave. Isaiah's here. PA Central. Let's see who else. Oh, he says Verizon C-band's tremendous where he's at. Nice. Get this stream up. Screen. There we go. Then it says, over under on the Neville farts during earnings in 2 weeks. Okay.
Definitely the over. Like
Yes.
10 over.
There we go. Got. When is the dish launch? Oh my gosh. Everybody's getting impatient. Everybody wants the dish launch. When will AT&T deploy N77 Florida? Yeah, I mean, it's missing. What's supposed to be in the South Florida market, but I don't know if it's turned on yet.
Oh, actually,
I don't think it is. Santiago's here.
Yeah.
Just looking to see who all's in here. Any questions in here? Oh, here's a good one. Neville farts need better density for full sinus coverage. There you
From
go.
Planet Zorb. That sounds about
From
right.
Planet Zorb. Oh, my mic is still hot? Is that true?
I think it sounds fine.
Oh, maybe that was just a few minutes ago. Well, definitely N77 is on in my South Florida, Miami. That's for sure. It's kind of interesting too if we take a look at the map. Let's look at the map. Yeah, let's just look at the map. Let's check out the map. Oh, you gotta zoom in to see the N77 here. Let's see. Look at all those dots of millimeter wave. Woo! Woo! Okay, there we go. Gosh, how far do you gotta zoom in to see it? Gosh. Still zooming in. Still not there. Let me zoom in more. Oh, I think something's getting ready to happen. Nope. Still not there. There it is. Boom, there it is. Okay. Man, it's kind of like really scattered up there by your area, SMT. Pittsburgh got screwed. Look at this. They deployed it kind of like Skunky deployed their stuff, like really spread out. But of course, it's working probably. Look at Indiana. Woo. Chicago's pretty solid. Okay. What? There's no N77 in West Virginia? What?
That's going to be a hard area to cover due to all the hills and mountains.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, it's not like a top market either. So, all right. Now look what they did with Florida. It's like shit.
I know.
Look at South Florida. South Florida's pretty good, but then over here Tampa, and then look at this. They're just here and there.
I had to drive all the way to the Tampa area just to pick that N77 up.
Oh, okay.
Really
Well, guess what I found when I went flying my drone? Guess what I found?
What?
This is what I found. 10 miles from my house. Okay, let me find it. Oh, I gotta go to the overlay. Okay, this is 10 miles from my house. What is that?
Looks like a cell tower.
That's right. That's N77 right there in the middle. Because that was not there. That was not there just a few weeks ago.
The light white colored radio right there.
Yep, exactly. The little square one in the middle. Yeah, because before it just had the two outer. That site has band 13 and 66. That's it.
How tall is that?
That's a 100-foot monopole.
Yeah. Nice.
That's AT&T site. So yeah, I found one site with N77 so far. So work in progress, man. And then I even looked, and Key West actually has one site turned on already. I couldn't believe it. It's like, what? Yeah. Look, see the little dot down here?
What were your, if you don't mind me asking, what were your speeds? If you're done looking up, Link, from Verizon. For your C-band site.
It's not turned on yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said it was. Okay.
Well, I found the antenna up there, and I did some drone video on it, but it's not turned on. It said LTE plus. But look at QS. Look, one site is turned on here, right here. So when you go in here, cell mapper, you can see it's this site right here. This site right here. But look at the range on it. That's if the map is accurate. I don't know. Is the map accurate? I don't know.
Yeah, that looks right. That's got to be a tall site, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 300-foot tower.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, if it's 300 foot, that red center, yeah, that's accurate coverage.
Yeah. But that's pretty impressive. They turned on one N77 site down there for us, and they're actually starting now to add some more. So I'd say over the next couple months, we're going to have it down here. But look how sparsely it is up here. I mean, well, it's because you got all these damn airports in a way, too, Yeah. Because the airports...
We're back.
Look at this. Well, see all these that's not turned on around this airport? Look at this.
Well, wait, how far do you live from that last key though?
But this is the problem.
80 miles.
The map, this is what I was trying to say yesterday on the live stream. So the map, you got ultra wideband. So like let's say if you have millimeter wave coverage at the airport already. So
right,
like here,
that's
here
millimeter
in Vegas,
wave right there.
Yep. The carrier has millimeter wave. So
yeah, this is millimeter wave right here.
So basically, like they should have chose a different color, like a darker red or something.
Well, when the map first came out, it was an even darker color, but then 2 days later they changed it all one color. Why would Verizon do that? Why are they hiding where their millimeter wave is?
Because with the X65, what they're going to do is they're going to carrier aggregate millimeter wave with
yeah. But it's only going to work on a couple phones, though. That's the thing.
I mean, I get what they did there. They wanted all uniform, right? They wanted standard uniform, and to get people saying, "Hey, this is our ultra capacity network." They don't want to.
What do you know about
start
that?
confusing people.
Look at this. This is crazy.
BBW. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, here's Fort Lauderdale Airport right here. Okay, so here's Fort Lauderdale Airport. See, they didn't turn anything on over here. And this little hole right here, for whatever reason, there's no low band or anything. So it's so weird to see big hole chunks like this. Well, there you go. That's what it looks like. I'm glad to see they got the map done finally. And of course, this is all fake 5G over here. All this other color. The 5G nationwide should not even be called that. It's completely fake. Fake. Just like T-Mobile's.
The one thing I can't wait is for the X65 because God damn it,
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
yeah, any cockapoo. But I want to see, damn fucking millimeter wave aggregate with N77, and I want to see 711 upload.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Fiber upload.
Yes, on millimeter wave.
All right. Isaiah says the mic is better than before. Okay, so we're all good here. South Tower says N77 sites all over for his AT&T area. Oh,
You're
wow.
Yep.
Sound is tremendous now. Ooh, tremendous. Awesome. All right. Ryan says, "Yo, Rick, are you in the Miami PEA?" I don't know. I don't know if is the Keys in the Miami PA. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what the map looks like. Maybe I should look at it up and see what. Is there a PEA map? Let's see. PEA. Well, PEA map.
I know.
Let's see if there's a PEA map. Partial economic area boundaries. Is that it?
Well, here's the thing. Different, you know, the carriers will
The goat's
classify
back. The
that
goat's
as-
back. The goat's back.
is different markets. For example, like in T-Mobile, his area is not classified as Miami. It's classified as like Key West or whatever the fuck. You know?
Oh, here I got the map. Here it is. Whoops. I got it.
Yeah, but zoom into that Florida. I want to see. Go.
Oh well, let me zoom. Oh, I got to
Go
scroll.
down.
Got to do the scroll thing here. You can't use your mouse, of course. Stupid mouse. You got to. Come on. Over here. Over here. Okay, there we go. Well, what is this? This doesn't. What the hell is this?
So Ricky, those are the keys right there. Then that means you're
Yeah.
PA 9.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. So
Probably
yeah,
our
yeah.
PA
So we're,
9.
Part of the South.
okay, so we're
Yeah.
PA.
County.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. And 65's over Naples, Fort Myers,
Yeah.
and then whatever's here, and then Tampa up
PA
here
13.
is 21.
That's
There you
Tampa.
go.
That's
Yep,
Tampa.
there's-
Orlando's
There's
13.
Orlando,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daytona Beach. Oh wow, it's hard to believe that some of these PEAs are so huge. No wonder T-Mobile likes to just dart a tower in each one of these. They're just like a dart. It's like, oh, okay, well, let's put one tower here, one tower here, one tower here, one tower here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and then we'll have 250 million pops. There you go.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead and
just.
check out the. Go check out the Northeastern Ohio PEA.
Okay.
I'll show you
Yeah.
guys why it's so big. Look at 14.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Look at 14. That's literally
Youngstown,
like,
Cleveland.
it's like 2.5. That's not Youngstown. Youngstown is probably
Over here, 13 or
a
23.
little bit like right below 23. They're probably at like 114 at the north
Oh,
part.
okay.
Yeah, I will tell you guys, even though the FCC classifies it like that for PAs, the carriers don't do it. They split it up into different markets.
You know what they
Oh,
count? You
okay.
know what Verizon counts CLE with Akron. They do
Yeah,
it
that's
as
interesting.
Cleveland Akron.
Wow, look at this. PA2. Los
LA, baby.
Angeles area. Holy shit, that's a huge.
Look at San
And
Diego
Vegas
at
is-
18.
Vegas is 26. right?
Yeah. So, for example, like T-Mobile will do like the markets are LA, Riverside, Orange County, then San Bernardino. It's split up like that. So that's how we do it differently.
Look
I
at
wish this map
Chicago.
had the states overlaid.
Look at
to- the
Chicago.
State map. Yeah.
Ricky.
3.
It's small, but it's
Yeah.
packed with like 9
Yeah.
million people.
It's packing. Yeah. Big guns. Let's see New York City. Oh, look here.
Yeah.
Number
New York.
1. New
Yeah, but
York
if you
is
look,
number
Ricky, it's got
1.
Connecticut. It's
New
got
York.
all
It's got-
types of stuff.
Yeah, it's got Long Island too. It's got parts of Jersey. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got all of Jersey,
The
all of
Jersey.
Long Island. Holy
Oh.
shit! It's even got Trenton in here. right, Trenton.
Oh, the hood.
Yeah, where Jersey Hood sister lives. Oh snap!
Bro, these wings,
Born a woman, so mad.
these wings are so crispy, bro. They did it perfect, bro.
All right, so there we go. There's the markets there. Okay. All right, let's see what we got here. Chad, there's a map for that. Yep, we found it. Old Verizon commercials. Get Sneed back on. The star of the show has to be on.
And the star of the show.
N77 is garbage. No reins. N41, the ultimate man. No other mid-band matters. Pack it up, go home, and close all the stores. Rock on, baby. Rock on. Yeah.
You know what's neat? I'm gonna take this bone out of this chicken wing and I'm gonna smack you with it.
Smack him with the chicken wing.
Hey, hashtag BBW, Doug.
Oh, no. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Well, that's what happened to Jersey Hood's sister. He kept hitting himself and then knocks his tooth out. Robert says, I've been testing Verizon C-band in Milwaukee, and so far it's great.
Wait, St. Louis is not a top 46 PEA? Really?
No way.
That's crazy. I'd be shocked.
Let's see.
Well,
Uh-oh. Steed hitting the liquor cabinet. Oh, no.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, that's the devil's nectar, all right?
That's the devil's nectar. Oh, snap.
Man, bro.
One of these days I will come to CLE and I will want to see what liquor Sneed has. There we go. Devil's nectar. Oh, shit. If it was N41, it would reach to your house. And you know what else I did? I went to find N41 UC, right? In Key Largo. When I went up there to fly the drone. I couldn't find it. The two sites that had N41, they turned it back off.
Oh, so
It's
the
gone.
gear is up, but the connection's not.
Well, the last time I tested it, it wasn't optimized. It was working like garbage. They shut the shit off.
Hold on. We're converting all the Nokia equipment over to Ericsson in Florida.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Lucky you,
All
dude.
of
You're getting
Florida.
upgrades.
You're getting upgrades.
Yeah.
Well, it's still going to be skunky, though. I mean,
No, it'll be
It's
good,
going to
man.
be better, Skunky.
well, we'll see about that.
Because Ericsson's
More
equipment's better than
skunky or
Nokia.
less
We're doing
skunky?
we're doing it all over
Well,
Florida, bro.
I put skunky on my eSIM on my phone just so
Hey,
I can go out there
zero.
and test their crap and shit.
Zero cool. If the service gets better,
Oh,
or
bird nest.
upgraded, does that mean it gets more skunky or less skunky?
Hey, yo, Sneed. This is how you eat a chicken wing right here, bro.
It's
oh my
Gotta be
god!
clean. The
it's skunky with a slight smell of free breeze.
Let's put it this way. I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give it to you straight. Like your range.
Bird nest.
Your range will be better.
He said there's bird nest. Oh yeah, there's an
Yeah,
osprey
oh my
nest up there.
God.
RF configuration.
Yeah, the ospreys are making nests up there.
Bro, whose
I-
gear
I-
is that?
Verizon.
That is, oh my God, look at those cables.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a that's okay. I'm just gonna say that needs to be cleaned up.
Well, it's still work in progress. The shit's not even turned on. And see, since the birds are up there, they probably had to go get a permit to go up there
Yeah,
and finish
you-
work because
yeah,
you can't disturb the ospreys because they used to be endangered. They're just protected now.
Yeah, you can't climb a site if now here's the thing. Here's the rules. If the tower crew actually sees those birds in flight around the tower, they're not
Yep.
allowed to do any work. Now,
Yep.
if they don't see any birds around or in the nest or anything, they can take the nest down. If there's no eggs in them, there has to be no eggs. Just
Okay, so I
messed
got a
up.
question, guys. This is a real life question. People talk about all this radiation and how everybody's gonna die from all these frequencies.
I know where you're going with this.
How the hell are the generations of birds thriving up there? That's what I want to know. They're laying eggs, they're incubating, they are thriving, bro. Seriously.
Yep.
Bro, ospreys have literally recovered their populations because of cell towers.
Yeah, exactly. They have a new nest. Exactly.
They're gonna say that
You got birds literally hawking on the top of these monopoles, dog.
they're gonna
That's
say
right.
they're gonna say the birds are coming out retarded They can't read.
Well, they ain't coming out. They ain't coming out messed
There.
up. I mean, they're populating.
Coming out of
time.
Clinton.
There's a picture of the monopole there. I think that's 150
birds up
foot.
there?
Cause see the transmission lines. Those are 100-foot transmission lines. So this is probably 150 foot monopole.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, one.
And here's a look here from it. See the highway going, and then this tower out here beyond it down there. There's T-Mobile on that tower,
That's like 135 feet.
and then on above that, that's the FM radio station up there. It's a country radio station's up on top there. So this tower here is actually like a 375 foot tower, I think is what it is.
Saying it's a country station.
Yeah, it's a country station.
Hey, Ricky.
There's a tear in my beer, and I can't get N77, and I'm crying so
Hey,
much.
Rick.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but you got 52 in the live, dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here tonight. Yeah, it's probably a record, huh?
Well, that's a
I
good
think-
going, man.
I think
Appreciate
we had
everybody
50.
being here.
Yeah, I think we had 50 one night on
Yep.
a past live stream. But
Good
yeah, I
show.
appreciate everybody coming in. Absolutely.
Getting there on my cowboy.
How about I can just ever catch up with the chat here? I mean, gosh, all these chats here. Let's see. Boost Mobile has pay in advance plan with 35 gigs for 20. Oh, yeah. MIA, FLL, PBI have the buffer zone. Yeah. You know what I say? Fuck the buffer zone. It's all raccoonery buffoonery.
Ricky, did you see the most recent bit of news from the FAA?
Yep.
90% of the planes are cleared.
Yep. And it was just last week. It was 78.
So by
So
next week,
that just
it's all
shows
good.
you that they waited till the last minute to do
Yeah.
this. They had 2 years to do it. They could have had this all done.
Yep. All they had to do was something 6 months ago, and it would have been
Yep.
no rush, no trouble, no. But they do nothing, and they just talk a bunch of shit. You know.
Yeah, I will be driving up to Miami with my drone, and I'm gonna. Well, I got to go find that N77 tower that's away from the airports, so I can fly up. So, but I am going to go up there, and I'm going to get some footage up there of a newer build up there in Verizon. Yeah, so more stuff coming. I got the videos coming from the Key Largo site that I just showed you there, that Verizon site. I flew up there. Yeah, I'm having a blast flying the drone. It's just so much fun.
You guys heard it here first. Pretty Ricky doing pretty big things in a pretty big range.
I mean, have you thought about driving to Miami?
Yeah, I thought about it, and then I didn't think about it.
What do you got to do? Take a ferry?
No, it's just an hour drive up,
Yeah,
and an
dude,
hour drive back.
just do it. I mean, that
Well-
way you can test both networks.
Well, to Miami, it's actually 2 hour drive, but for the southern part of the county, like Homestead and all that, it's like an hour down. It's only an hour from me, so.
All right, well,
But
dude,
see, the trouble is, I'm working so many damn days. You know, right now I have 2 days off: Wednesday, today, and tomorrow, Thursday. It's the first time I've had 2 days off in 9 months.
Why'd you get? 2
I've been
days?
doing 1 day off a month,
Mhm.
or one day off a week, and then many times I have to do 13 days in a row. So
You
it's
getting
just
that money,
staffing,
big
man.
Rick?
It's just getting the cash flow is really good. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
My last 2 paychecks was almost $2,000. So yeah, I'm happy, but I just
Damn.
don't have time to do the things I want to do. I want to get more drone footage,
Yo,
and when I
Ricky,
fly
though,
the drone during the day, I can't get no sleep. So
Well,
I
Ricky-
go 4 hours sleep.
the pockets stay swollen, bro. You got money knots bulging out of
That's
your pocket.
right. I'm doing a lot better than I did last year, and that's why here on my live streams and all that, I have never ever asked for any money because I don't need it. I'm
There
good.
you
I'm
go.
good.
There you go.
So I love doing this YouTube content, and I thank Sneed. Sneed is the reason I'm doing it. He told me that I should give it a try, and I did. Despite all the attacks from the trolls and stuff. But you know what? We're going forward now. The trolls can pound sand.
That's right, brother.
Dude, Ricky, I'll be
We ain't
coming
stopping.
down to Miami Beach in late April.
Miami
bro.
Beach? Why would you go to Miami Beach? That place is a cesspool.
Dude, I'm just saying, I'll be down your way late April, bro. We'll do some testing. Cool.
Okay. All right. You just got to buy me scalps. That's all I got to
Oh
ask.
fuck yeah, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it right, bro. We'll do it.
The thing I hate about South Beach, Miami Beach, is there's no parking anywhere, and if you want to park
No, there's
anywhere,
not.
it's like $25 to $30. It's
It is.
crazy.
It's horrible. Yeah.
And then even the hotel charges you a parking fee with when you get your damn room. It's like, what? Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm spending money on a hotel room with you, and I still got to pay $25 a day for parking? Are you kidding me?
I found like if you, I mean, last time I was down there with my brother, which was just a couple months ago, I mapped the garages, right? You just find whatever the best rate is.
Oh, yeah,
for your
yeah.
Hotel, yeah.
Oh, somebody wants me to look at Chicago here. All right, let's look at Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Chicago.
chain. Yeah.
Chicago, here we come.
You talking
Oh,
about
did I say
Chicago?
Chicago. Chicago. Yeah, that movie was classic right there. You know, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Bumblebee tuna? Bumblebee tuna.
Oh, his affection.
Guano.
Well, let me show him some of my affection. Yeah, I think Verizon's showing all the carriers some affection right now.
Dang.
I am really
Yeah.
surprised by how much they got rolled out for C-band. That's incredible. They must have those tower crews like
what they did is
gangbusters.
incredible. Oh, look, it even marks the airports. Look at there. Here's the airport. Yeah, look at the hole right there.
You can tell the one ridge to the right of it.
Yeah. Well, this is a millimeter wave over here, so yeah.
Yeah, you
Go
got the
up here a little
darker
bit.
street lines.
But look how dense this is. This is dense. This is not like throwing darts on a map like T-Mobile does. Look at this. This is actually dense. It's like almost every tower. Look at this. This is incredible. See, this is how you deploy a network when you roll it out. You don't do this one tower here. Let's count 6 towers. Oh, let's put one here. Let's count 6 towers. Oh, let's do one here. Oh, here we go. Here's the O'Hare. Look at this. All the way around it. All the way around. Ring around the posy. Ring around the posy. FFA is full of posies. So does this mean it's all millimeter wave in here? Holy shit. That's
And
a
I
lot
bet
of
you
millimeter.
there's neighborhoods around there too. that
Yo,
need-
Ricky, I got a correspondent in Chicago,
Yeah?
and everything hands off millimeter wave, like one node to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to get better because the pivot and the echo is being deployed right now. So everybody needs to be on the lookout for the echo and the pivot. So just a refresher so you guys can see what it looks like. Pivot.
Millimeter wave.
I think this is it. Yeah, Pivotal is now. Wait a minute, this is not it. Shit,
That's
not
interesting.
it.
VMware has a huge partnership with Dish.
Yeah, they do that for the RAN backend. Oh,
Let me see if I find Pivot 5G. See if I can find it here. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, Rick, are you happy about the
yeah.
S22 coming out, man? It's coming out soon.
Well, we're going to talk about that, but there's a little possibility of a disappointment. All right. Okay, here's what we're looking for right here, okay? This is what we're looking for. If anybody out there in the wireless tech world sees this right here, these little boxes, that's a little white box with wires on it like this. This is the millimeter wave repeaters.
Little solar power, Rick.
Yep.
Yep.
They're very low power. So here, look, they put them up on the telephone pole. So if you see them out there in the neighborhood, see how it beams it out? So it grabs it and it shoots it right down the street. And it uses holographic beamforming.
Yeah, that's going to be really important in concert venues, outdoor events.
And then here's the other one, the Echo 5G, which is going to be the ones that shoots it in the windows of the houses. See here?
Oh, look at that beautiful lady.
Look at that.
Echo
Hey,
5G.
hey, down boy, down boy, down boy.
Oh my God.
Hey Rick, play the music.
Heal.
Oh, look, here's a simulation showing you how it works here. Okay, look at there. See it here? On the left, it shoots the signal out in all directions. Look, the red.
Oh,
But when
that
you
is,
add one, what you get, look at this. And people say millimeter is not going to be great, but look at
that
this.
is incredible. That's what that is that's high performance
Look at that.
beamforming. The spatial RF on
Yes.
that thing is absolutely
It's holographic
incredible.
beamforming.
Yeah.
It's the next level beamforming. It's not the MIMO beamforming. It's holographic beamforming.
Sorry, Ricky. If it's not N41, bro, count me out. I'm not interested.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, the spatial beamforming on the HBF
mean, look at
is
that.
nice.
Isn't that amazing?
God damn.
View the animations below to see how Echo 5G brings gigabit speed to more homes. So this is the Echo that's doing this. It's shooting stuff in out. And then, of course, you got the pivot. The pivot is what repeats it from the tower sites.
Hey, do you have a PDF on that? I'm curious to know what the transmission power is on that, the TX power.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to know if you could find that. Yeah.
hell's this?
Wait, no, info sheet. Does it have it on the info sheet?
This is an intelligent beam management system. That's pretty damn cool.
And
All right, let's go back to the pivot. Let's see if we got a PDF. Yeah, here we go. Pivot repeater data sheet.
yes, download that please. I want to take a look at the TX power if it has it on there.
But once this pivotal stuff is released in the millimeter wave markets, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, I want to take a look at the gain on there. If it has it on there. I'm really curious to know. Holy crap.
Oh, look, that's a nice picture there. Look at
See.
that. Doesn't that look beautiful? Yeah. 28 gigahertz network repeater with holographic beamforming technology. Extends and shapes 5G coverage on demand. Ultra low latency. Wow, this is pretty cool.
Low latency, these nuts.
Oh, snap. Oh, look at here. So,
God, that shoots is so far. Like, I want to know what the RF on that's got to be really freaking good.
look at here, up on the rooftop. Look at that. Beaming that shit. Oh, here you go. Less than 30 watts.
No, that's just the power consumption.
95
Yep.
decibels. Holy shit.
High end-to-end gain, 95
That's
dB.
what I want to see. 95. Holy
95
shit,
dB.
95 dB. Oh my God, that gain's incredible. No, the power consumption, what that is the amount of DC power.
Yeah, that's why you're able to use
power
these
the radio.
the satellite or the battery pack and then a solar panel.
Look at it says auto gain control for auto range.
95 dB of gain. I knew that gain was high. Holy shit.
Look at this. This is before. Look at all this. See, now watch this. Oh, where's the other?
Oh, hold up. Go down. Keep going. Keep going. Stop.
Ooh, here we go.
This is what I want to know. Okay. 15 dB of gain. Look at that. End-to-end gain. 95 dB. That is, and the MIMO gain 40. Holy shit.
41 dBm.
Oh my God.
Holy crap. That's a lot.
That's the specs I wanted to know. Look at that.
Look,
95.
look at the in-band ripple, dude. For every 100 megahertz channel, it's 2 dB, bro. That's good.
That is incredible. Oh my God.
That's actually
Yep,
excellent.
and Verizon is launching this right now, starting January.
Man, I'm getting a hard on just by looking at this.
Oh, snap.
Oh God damn. It busted nut. Fuck, 95 dB again. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
Trouble.
So let's see
Look at
here.
this. This is crazy.
1,000 feet, a maximum donor range. That's good. So you can basically put them every 1,000 feet.
Yep.
Oh wow. God damn.
Oh, so it has an LT Cat M1 and Wi-Fi.
Look at that. Pivot 5G. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that massive MIMO in there. Look at all the little antenna modules. That's pretty impressive, actually.
So what? Hold on, Ryan put in the comments. Someday we'll all laugh at Mike Dano for saying millimeter wave is dead as a technology. He's tripping.
Millimeter wave is not dead. It's exploding. With this new technology, it's going to be like amazing.
I just can't believe the specs
Okay.
on that. That is insane. Like I knew that game was going to be high, but I know it's going to be that high. Fuck.
Those they're really letting the nuts hang.
Yeah,
Oh
hell
my
yeah.
God.
It's some big old
You guys
nuts.
you guys are out of control today. Out of control.
You know, if I hope AT&T has a similar solution. I mean, do you know if they're going to be using that too? Anybody know? Or
No, they don't. No, they don't.
No, AT&T is not going to use it.
Bro,
they should.
No, get
And
off.
and,
get off
and,
the
and you know
AT&T
Skunky's not going to
scroll,
use it.
All right.
Skunky's definitely not going to use it.
You
I
hear
mean,
that,
they're
Zero Cool? Get off the AT&T scrotal. All right.
But no, I'm just saying. Worse. They weren't going to be doing the gigapower anytime, or the giga, whatever the fuck the giga thing.
Stop the bullshit. All right. Get off the scrotal.
Look at the nuts. Don't be the nuts,
Oh my gosh.
bro.
I just think it'd be nice if AT&T did
Air
that.
gig got scrapped, bro.
No,
I
that's
can't
what I'm saying. Where's the air gig? There's no air gig, so why
Bro,
can't they do
told
that?
you
Idiot.
It was not going to happen. Again,
Idiots,
get
bro.
off the damn scrotal.
Yeah, I can't believe the air gig didn't happen, man.
Yeah,
That was a good.
He is so stupid for not making air gig happen, bro. That could have got them coverage in
Bro,
places
that's
where
like,
nobody.
that's
Yes.
like saying they're stupid for not having flying cars yet. Like, what the hell's your
No,
point?
I know. I can see why they didn't do the air gig. I can see why they didn't do it, but they could do this technology.
Yeah.
Can we start a new hashtag? Hashtag scrotal. Can we do that?
You just
You guys are nuts. I'm hopping. I think he meant hoping to try ultra wideband when I head to Kansas City. Uh-oh, airlines make carriers look well. What happens if you want to bring your phone on a plane with you and will they ban using? Well, they always ban. You're not allowed to use a phone when you're taking off and landing, but once you're up in the air, you can have it on.
Bro, it works.
But people have their phones on all the time. Planes take off, planes land. There's nobody going around saying, "Let me see your phone. Make sure you're in airplane mode." They don't do that. They don't check your phones.
Hey, you got your phone on. I see you.
You got your phone. I see that thing.
We got your
But-
flashlights too. We got everything.
The only way they would know that you're using your phone is if the stewardess have a RF signal detector, and they actually walk up and down and point it at each person and see if there's any phones on.
Yeah,
It's the only way they would know.
So just letting you
But-
guys know that the 15 dB gain on those repeaters, those pivot, whatever, is the
Yep.
same dB gain that we use for antennas for the rating for
Oh, okay.
cellular, which is like I said, fucking amazing. Holy
Amazing. I should come up to West Palm Beach to test it. Nah, I don't want to go that far. I just don't like going up there. It's just the traffic's too crazy. There's a lot of crazy people live up there. I just like it down here. It's just like really low key and just laid back well, plus my Jeep's 20 years old. It really doesn't do very good in long trips. My luck, I'd blow the shit up or something. But I'm going to get a new vehicle here sometime.
All right, bro. You can use the new shoes, bro. The Footalinis, bro. You'll be all set, bro.
That's it.
Gotta put the miles on the Nike.
Yep.
Says the
Wear out the
squirrel
Nikes.
nut.
Is there ever a day that you can catch up with the comments? Sneed, I bet you just give up on the comments sometimes. You just give up, don't you? There's just no way you can get through all the comments.
You know, you gotta.
I can't imagine.
You gotta.
I can't imagine having 50,000 subscribers and like 230 in the live. Can you imagine that?
You gotta try to find the good comments, and then of course super.
Yeah,
chats are
you just
easy to
gotta
get
scroll
these
across.
out, you
Yeah.
know?
Verizon C-band map is inflated. Instagram shows amazing cover without. Okay, so what do you guys think about that? Is there any truth to this?
I mean, I think it is. Let's just say I want to say that the map.
Where's a place that you've tested, Carlos, that you know for sure what the range is?
I mean, the map now is better than before.
Yeah.
Well, you know where I was the other day, and it has it coverage map said I had it, just like it said on
Yeah, we're-
Boulder City.
Down here. So
And
is
then
this?
Laughlin.
So down here.
I'm gonna go to Lake Havasu tomorrow. I gotta check it out.
Okay. So here, where's you right here?
Yeah, all right there.
This is Boulder City, right?
No, that's Laughlin right there. That's towards the bottom. Just type it in on the map on the search address. Just type in Laughlin, Nevada.
The colors is covering it up. You can't see the streets. The streets are not coming through.
So that's why you gotta type it in on the map. Just type in on where it says search address location.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. This is it right here. So okay, so you say this whole area you would say is definitely true.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is all true. So if you go up here on the mountaintop, you can get it.
Ricky,
Well,
if you
I
want
didn't-
They do pretty good with their propagation. I mean, look at this. It uses the terrain to map it. So
I did not go to Needles, California side, so I cannot tell you if that's true or not on that side. But I can tell you the Laughlin and Boulder City and
if you wanna go to Medina, Ricky, I can show you how it is in Ohio.
okay, all right. Medina.
All right, so you got to go south of Cleveland. All right, so
How far
it
south?
should be in there.
North Royalton, Strongsville, Brunswick.
Yep, right there, right there. This is Medina.
All right, so
Okay, so if you just leave it right there for a second, right where
Okay.
Medina is, that's like 3 tower sites in that area where it says like Medina and that surrounding area.
okay.
And there's like 3 more underneath, and then there's 3 to the east. Every one of those large clusters is about 3 or 4 tower sites.
Okay. All right, let's check it out on. Let's just see where Verizon's towers are. Okay, here we are. We're at Medina. Okay, here we go. All right, so here's your tower sites. Okay. Wow, that's pretty impressive. That means all 4 towers has N77 on it, right?
They hand off. Yeah, they hand off.
Now that's how you deploy a network right there. You put them on all 4 towers. You don't put one here, skip this one, put one here, skip this one, and all that bullshit, right?
Yep.
so a lot
So
of
if you zoom out a little,
66 only sites that got upgraded.
yeah, it looks like they are targeting the areas that have just single. Yeah,
Yeah.
By the way, there are
yeah.
no
Look, I mean, look at
small
this.
cells.
I mean, here we go. Look at this.
There's no small cells in that area. It's all macros.
Yeah,
So it means that they're targeting the areas where it's literally either 13
I mean,
only
look at that.
or 5.
Now, I
and
want to
13.
show you guys something.
6.
Go up to Cleveland,
Okay.
Rick.
all right.
Go to Lakewood. That's all millimeter wave.
That is all millimeter wave.
That
Are you
is
serious?
all,
Yeah,
everything.
it was-
It's all Ricky.
Holy shit!
Ricky,
Yeah, we
I
tested
did-
that actually.
I did a 1-hour live stream, and like literally every street has 5G ultra wideband millimeter wave.
And so when they put the pivot and the echoes out through here,
All that's going to do is put the signal through all the streets and the backyards and everything.
and
It's
just fill in
gonna
all
go
the
everywhere.
holes, it's going to further densify
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
Verizon is the king of density, anyways.
All right, Ricky, you want some more? I'll show you some
Yeah.
more. Okay,
Okay.
so go south a little bit where it says Cam's Corner, right there.
Okay. Yep. Right here.
That's West Park. That's where the bakery is.
Okay.
All that.
Is there really holes like this where there's no service at all on
That's the
low
hospital.
band
That's the
or
hospital.
mid-band? Oh, okay.
That's the hospital.
So there's no service inside the hospital?
No, it's just going to be LT. They got a DAS system.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a gas system. in
No,
there.
this says look. It says nothing.
Yeah,
No
but
coverage.
It's going to show that when it's indoor gas, unfortunately. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows no coverage.
Ricky, I'm telling you, I've been to that hospital 1,000 times.
Okay.
Bro. I was born in that bitch. All right.
And there's a little area. There's a little.
He
two
came
areas
out,
here.
came out with the cell phone already in the
I was
hand.
like,
Oh snap!
Where's my C-band?
Where's my?
He came out with a big old 1989 Motorola brick, or no, Nokia brick. It
Where's
those
my
Nokia with the big old square.
Where the hell was
Oh my
that?
God, you guys are crazy. Wow,
All right,
that's pretty
look, I
incredible.
got more for you. All right, go
Okay.
east. Go east. Not too far. Now go north. All right, where it says University Heights or Shaker Heights there, you see a little bit to the right? Look at all that stuff. That's all millimeter wave.
Yeah.
Holy cow. That's crazy.
You can
Okay,
zoom
Wow.
up
now
to
you
more
guys
this
want to
time.
laugh? You guys want to joke? This is a joke. Go to Cleveland Hopkins Airport. All right, so where it says okay, so now you got to go south. Now you got to go west. A little bit more west. All right, right there.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
There ain't no C-band out there, dog. I don't know what all that red is. There is no C-band.
Mhm.
I don't know what all that weird stuff
that
is.
looks like scatter.
Ricky, there's no C-band out there.
I think that's just a propagation, like from this tower over here, when it's shooting it out over this way, it's doing this line of sight, and it's because there's no the runway's there, it's flat and open, and so when this thing propagates, it's picking up some scatter from it. It's probably what it is.
All right, you want to see something else? See where it says North Olmsted? Go back
You
up.
see how it does here? There's
Go
little
back
dots
up,
and
Rick.
scatters.
All right, go to the left a little bit, west. See that little bit of red there? That's the Walmart where they have the millimeter wave where I've tested.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, that's the Walmart.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yep. And then if you scroll down to that heavy, densely redded area, a little bit east, I tested
Strong.
those sites. I tested all those sites.
Really? Holy
Yeah,
crap.
those sites do over a mile, all of them.
And that's not even near the big population either.
This is what I'm
So
trying to
they're-
tell. So this is my
they're-
point, and I'm going to
They're
do a
not doing
video
it
on
just
this.
in the big populations. They're going out into the suburbs too.
So
Look at
Ricky,
this.
Yep.
here's what I'm trying to explain. They have so much millimeter wave in CBRS in Cleveland. They're doing it last. They're doing the surrounding areas with C-band
Right.
first.
Wow. Look at how this shit splatters. Look at this. Propagation splatter. Look at that.
Is that Illyria or Lorraine?
Let's see.
I'll go out and test that. That's Norwalk. Okay, there's
Yeah.
you know why they put that there, Rick?
College?
There's racing. There's a racetrack over there.
Oh,
College knows-
racetrack. Okay.
He knows.
Gotcha.
He knows what they do with networks over there.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's incredible. Look at that. Holy cow.
Akron, it's all about the university. Look at Kent. It's all about the university.
What the heck is here? In the middle
That
of
looks like
nowhere?
one tower site, Rick.
East Sparta, a little
I don't know.
town, has
Ricky,
and
they got freaking C-band in Seville.
Oh yeah.
What the hell is Seville, dog?
I mean, look at
That's-
these little dots.
That's like an outskirt town.
Yeah,
look
bro.
at the Pittsburgh market. And what do we got over here? This is over here by West Virginia. What the hell's over here?
Bro, that looks like a rash.
Family tree with no branches. There's nothing here.
Hey, let's do Honeybrook, PA.
Wow, that's crazy. There's an interstate that runs through here. Oh, okay, that's why they did it. Yeah, there's a Cabela's over here. There's a Cabela's and a couple other things over here. That's probably why they did it. I don't know where that place is you said. I don't know
Honeybrook.
that city. Yeah, I don't know where that's at. Where's that in Pitt?
I think it's like an hour outside of Philly.
Oh, way over here. Okay. Over in PA Tech's area.
Right.
Look at these mountains. Look how it propagates in the mountains.
Bro, listen, it's not N41, dog. It ain't none.
Well, the thing is, they're doing the right equipment. They're not
By the
using
way,
split
Rick,
mode.
there's,
They're not doing N77 in split mode and have half of it for LTE and half of it for 5G.
Yo, Ricky, word on the street is there's about 2,000 sites that have hardware up, but they're not on yet.
Oh yeah! Wow. So
that
this is going to be a
probably puts
rapidly expansion thing.
yeah, it probably puts the pops up over 125 million.
That's crazy. Look at that.
See, each one of those is probably a tower site, right?
I know why. I know. I know why Carlos is laughing.
Hey, yo, I got 2 gigs on C-band, baby.
Oh, where is my little dog gone? I got 2 gigabytes on my C-band. Carlos is a dum-dum. Yeah, the troll is definitely a... Oh, look. What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, what is this over here? Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, look what this is. Oh, look. Oh,
Uh-oh, I think I see the streets. I see
Oh!
that.
Oh, stop playing, bro.
You passed it right.
oh. Oh, I see a bunch of bags of ice right there. A pizza on the porch. Oh, snap. All right, so enough of that. Okay, so. All right, so here we go. When is voice over LTE coming? Voice over LTE Plus coming? Well, just ask T-Mobile that question. They're probably developing it. After looking at all that red on the map, I can't see now. I'm looking around. It's like my vision's impaired. I think Verizon should turn on N77 by the airport at 90% because the FAA proved 90% of their planes landing. Yeah. Well, it's going to come a time where they're going to concede. They're going to say, well, everything is okay, so we give up.
Yo, Rick.
No, they'll never say that.
I just tested the fiber at home.
Yep.
And the ping time just dropped into single digits, man.
Wow.
So they fixed it. It was up kind of high. It was like 12 milliseconds, 13.
Optimization, baby.
Yeah, now it's down into the single digits, dog.
Lavendi says, what's the pushback like when you put these small solar millimeter wave panels in the neighborhood?
Nothing. No pushback. Nothing. It takes no power and it attaches right there to the...
Yeah, they're going to put a battery pack up there, put a solar panel up. They don't have to run no electric to it. They don't have to run no fiber to it because it's using IAB from the millimeter wave. Yeah. It's going to be amazing.
That's right, bro.
They're going to be able to deploy it very fast, too. Ryan says he wants millimeter wave cells the size of a Wi-Fi router. Peaking 478 down on. See, that's the thing. Everybody's like saying, "Oh, well, what about this and what about that?" Well, AT&T for the past 2 years has been showing us speeds between 200 to 400 on just LTE plus, and then here comes T-Mobile with ultra capacity, and it's the same performance as LTE plus on AT&T.
That's the pings you want, Sneed.
That's the pings you want. Fiber, baby.
That's the good old CenturyLink.
I mean,
Fiber, baby.
I mean, maybe, if it keeps getting better.
Yeah, AT&T will improve it, bro. Of course, they need to.
Yeah, but Carlos, I'm on Wi-Fi 6E right now, getting 980 by 980 on the Pixel, dog.
Oh, isn't that Lambo nice?
The Lambo, Rick, the Lambo.
I just wish I had good fiber here so I could use my Lambo to its full power. But right now, since I have...
If you got the AT&T fiber, would you get the 300 symmetrical, the 500? Would you go gig?
I would go big, baby.
Go with the gig? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got to 1.2 gig right now with Comcast, but I'm only getting 700.
Yeah, but AT&T will actually give you that speed.
Exactly.
Like, actually, they
yeah,
rate my
I would order a gig.
I've had speed tests over 1100.
All right.
All right. Aaron wants to know, why is it that I get millimeter wave outside of the parking lots on the street, but I don't pick it up in the parking lots itself?
Well, they're probably pointed outside the parking lot. The node.
Yeah, it just depends on which way the node's pointed. Now, once they launch this pivot repeater system and stuff, then it's going to fill in all the holes everywhere that the millimeter wave is bouncing, because you're going to have dead spots. Because microwave bounces all over the place. So with this holographic beam forming, it's able to reshoot the beam to where it echoes off other stuff and fills in all the spots and makes it more denser. So that will be fixed in the future. Costs will go way down. Other countries start deploying on a scale. Someday we'll all laugh at Mike Dano for saying millimeter wave is dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're laughing at Neville the Pebble, too. We don't need no millimeter wave. It's a dead technology.
Well, they are deploying millimeter wave now.
Yeah, but they're not really deploying it. I mean, they're deploying it half-ass. I mean,
better than nothing.
They don't put the backhaul to it. I mean,
They will.
SMT even tested it. He goes, "Oh, look, I found T-Mobile millimeter wave site. Let's do a speed test." It was like 800 down and a ping of like 25. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Do you remember this picture right here, Sneed?
Yep, sure do.
Oh, snap.
The Brady Bunch.
I mean, the max I can go is like 3 gigs, right? So it eventually, once the backhaul gets upgraded, those small saws will be close to 3 gig. So.
Oh, TomTom said at one point we had 60 in the live. Okay. There we go. So broke a record today. Awesome. Day before C-band 90 megabits per second in the same room building max. Let's see. 5G airplane mess. Yep, it was a mess. I'm going to do some speed testing, eventually comparing C-band on Verizon with AT&T in my market. Yeah, let's start calling it N77. Let's stop with the C-band stuff. Every time I hear C-band, it just drives me crazy because there was like 5 different bands on C-band. So when you say C-band, you're saying like everything.
Actually,
Well, I mean, if you think about it, Ricky, it's all going to be carrier together anyways. So.
but that's the thing, though. It was originally.
Well, I mean, look what we got now. LTE's carrier aggregated together. Do we just say?
Yeah, but Ricky, they've been calling
do
it
we say
C-band
L-band?
satellite.
Okay. Do we say L-band? No, we say band 2, band 4, band
Yeah,
66.
but Ricky,
we say all that.
they've been calling it C-band since satellite.
I know they're crazy, and it's not even really C-band. It's S-band.
Eventually, it's just going to be LT. Like, it's just going to be.
Okay, so it's all in the same band, right? It's all going to be
5G or
N77.
5G.
So why don't we just call it 3 gigahertz?
Why don't we just call it N77? What it is? This is crazy.
I've been trying, bro.
N77. 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 N77.
Ricky, I'm trying, dog.
Everybody. All. 1,
Hey, I've
2,
been
3.
trying.
N77. Ricky,
I call
I'm
N77 these
trying.
nuts.
N41 these nuts.
Oh, yeah. Well, N41 is just LTE++. That's
I mean,
was told.
what are we going to call it when you have? What are we going to call it when we have SA and when the 3 gigahertz band is all carried together?
Flintstone.
Super nuts.
We call it boats and hose and the boats and hose plus.
That's it.
And then,
If I lived with that much millimeter wave around me, I'd be nominating Hans Vestberg for Man of the Year.
He's got his
So
Alligator
Sneed.
Gators on, bro.
He's got his
So
Crocs
Sneed, are you
right.
nominating Hans Vestberg for Man of the Year? Since
How
there's so
could he-
much millimeter wave around you?
No, man. How could he be man of the year when everybody is leaving his executive team? They're all leaving the company.
Okay, so
Why?
I just want to say those Man of the Year stuff is rigged. I just want to throw that out there. It's rigged. It's so rigged because I get emails that I have to vote for that shit. I'm dead serious, bro. It's
snap.
fucking
But I'm
rigged.
gonna get you a slow cooker Sunday.
I'm gonna get you with my pins.
With
TomTom says 750 subs by this weekend. Yeah, maybe. I'm at 731. Yeah, so one thing I got to do say, everybody that is subscribed and watches me and everything, you guys need to share everything like crazy. You got to share all 3 of our channels. Me, SMT, and Carlos. Share all, because you
Bro,
got to be
just don't
active
share
on
my
all
shit
3
to Reddit.
channels.
Just don't share
And
my
once
shit to Reddit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Reddit is like
That's
poison.
fucking dumb.
It's a poison land. Yeah, you can't say it's like if I said anything there, they would ban me immediately. Oh, you're banned. If I said fake 5G, banned. T-Mobile sucks, banned. Yeah, that's the way it is. But the way it is, we got to get to 1,000 subscribers by the time February 9th comes, because you know what February 9th is, right? It's
Galaxy
the Samsung Galaxy Unpacked event.
Yes.
And that's also right after the event. That's when the pre-orders start. So if I don't get 1,000 subscribers by the event, I'm trading this in. So we got to get to 1,000 by the 9th. So I can just give this away to somebody. Because if I don't make it, I'm just going to trade it in.
So
I'm going to trade it in. And then when I do get to 1,000 subscribers, like 2 to 3 months later, March, April, whenever that is, then I'll just give away $600 cash. But I'm not going to sit here and skip out on getting an S22. I want to get that phone.
We can get to 1,000 subscribers. We just got to put this on Reddit. That's how we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna do.
And not the T-Mobile subreddit.
Any other Reddit will do.
No, since it's Rick, you must put it.
Not the T-Mobile subreddit. You hear me?
You must.
Not the T-Mobile subreddit.
You must.
No,
The T-Mobile
Bambino.
subreddit is where ideas go to die.
Or the squirrel will come and get you.
All right, so here's one thing I saw a rumor today. It's crazy. Okay, so today, Sam Mobile put out this. Well, here's the model numbers. It's 901, 991, 996, and 998 is the model numbers coming out for the S22. So this is the 991's S22. The 996 is going to be the S22 Plus. The 998 is going to be the Galaxy Ultra. But then they also said, well, it wasn't in this article, but what they're saying that there's rumors that there's not going to be 16 gigs this year on the Ultra. Where you had the 512 storage and it had 16 of RAM instead of 12 of RAM. There's rumors that it's only going to have a maximum of 12. If it has a maximum of only 12 RAM, I don't know if I'm going to get it.
What? What do you need for a phone to have more than 12 gig of RAM?
Bro,
that's like having a BMW with a 4-cylinder in it with no turbo.
No, it's not.
How much stuff do you do? What do you do on there, Rick?
Bro.
How fast do you need to go, man? Come on.
The Samsung S21 Ultra is a very powerful phone. I can even show you right now.
We got OnlyFans we don't know about. What do you do on there?
What are you?
Gig of RAM, dog?
Why do you need more than 12 gigs of RAM? What are you doing on there?
Okay, so
What are you
this
doing
phone
on
just
there?
sitting here right now. I'm just telling you, this phone is a very powerful phone. Okay, so here we go. Here's my memory right now.
there you go. There's a new
My RAM.
T-Mobile mascot right there.
Okay, I got 6.2 available. See here? 6.2 available out of 16 gigs.
Yeah, but
So if-
Apps.
let me
so if-
let me tell
if
you
they
what
let-
happens here.
If
That
they lessen
phone-
the RAM, then it's going to be
No. here's what
the
happens.
phone's not going to run as smooth because
That's not-
if it's almost full,
Ricky,
it's going to affect it.
it's not true. It's going to use as much RAM appropriately as it has available. So if you put 8, it could still run as good. It's just going to be smarter about RAM management. The operating system will have to manage that available RAM more. Because I'm telling you, my Google Pixel is way smoother than my S21 Plus was.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's optimization.
How much RAM is in
that's
the
operating
the
system.
Google Pixel Pro?
8 gig.
And it's not full?
No, never.
How much free do you have all the time?
I don't know. It's like always on like 5 or 6 or whatever.
Wait a minute. So you're only using like 1 gig of RAM in use?
Yeah, bro. On the Pixel, I use
What?
about 2.5.
There's no way.
Ricky, what
But
are you doing on there?
I close my
What do you
apps.
mean what am I doing? I'm not doing on anything on here.
That's the thing. I close my apps when I'm not using them, bro. There's a difference if you leave your
What
apps.
are you
open
talking
all the
about?
time. If
Why
you
do you
leave
need
your
so
apps
much
open all the
RAM?
time,
You're just doing
it will use
something
it.
on there. What do you...
You got to start closing your apps, bro.
Oh God.
Bro, my damn iPhone.
I have
only-
6 available right now.
My iPhone has 6 gigs of RAM, the 13 Pro and Pro Max, and it runs like butter, bro. I can have every app open
Yeah,
and it still run like butter.
Like butter.
He's got like 6 OnlyFans apps open.
Just like,
Sauce.
look, here's a new T-Mobile mascot. I got it for you right there, bro. How do you like that? That's the
I put him
new
in timeout. I put Caleb in timeout.
Oh, bro.
Who's laughing now?
I just-
Clown. Brown clown. Yeah, who's laughing now? Brown clown. Yeah. Hey, magenta clown, why you laughing?
Nah, how you gonna do that to Caleb, bro?
I'm just messing with you, dude.
I know
we
you
could
are.
probably
I just-
troubleshoot why you only have this 6 gigs of RAM.
Oh, look who showed up.
Sound crashing
Who
the
is?
party.
Crashing the party. Yeah, where you been all
Well,
night? Oh my god.
Shit. Hey, what up, Dennis?
Not much, Zero Cool. So about this
God
RAM,
damn.
conversation.
Oh
all
no,
right.
I have 12 gig of
Oh,
RAM.
no.
Ricky, I got 12 gig of RAM.
All right,
I
so,
was going to say, there's no way that phone had only 6 or 8. Yeah.
all right. So about this RAM conversation, real quick here.
And how much you got free out of that 12?
6 gigs.
6. There you go. So you're using half of it, 50%. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, out of 16 gigs, I'm using about half of mine too.
Okay. Must
So-
be an Android thing.
6
Yeah, it must be an
gigs is
Android thing.
nuts. Dude,
Go ahead, Dennis.
So about this RAM conversation here, I
Okay.
wouldn't be
Tell-
too concerned about the Galaxy S22 if it reduces its memory, because to be perfectly honest,
Perfectly
Samsung-
honest.
Samsung is doing RAM management a little bit different than the stock Android, and I have faith that they can probably optimize things to work with 8 gigs because mobile applications, with the exception of a very few rare games, don't necessarily have to take up that much memory.
Yep.
I mean, just to really write the point home, think about
And
a
we
full-blown-
now have RAM boost on Android 12 also, but it's virtual RAM using your hard drive space.
solid state. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's caching it. It's a little bit
Yeah.
slower, but yeah. But I mean, just to run the point home, I mean, think about all the things you can do on a MacBook Air, default 8 gigs of RAM, and that's running full-blown desktop applications. So I wouldn't be too worried.
I think that's why they actually possibly might reduce the amount of RAM, just because they got that virtual RAM in there that makes up for that. But I'm still not happy with that. I would rather have pure RAM, because the virtual RAM, even on a laptop or a computer, is not as efficient as the actual RAM.
Do you have that setting on your phone, the virtual RAM? I do on mine. Have you?
Yeah.
Have you messed around with that at all?
I haven't messed with it, no, but it's on right now. I was looking at it.
Try turning it off and see what that does to your RAM.
I don't even know how to turn it off, actually.
Well, look, I'm gonna put it this way: from a battery life standpoint,
It says here RAM Plus virtual memory 4 gigabytes,
Yeah, turn
and
that
it has
off.
2 reserve. But yeah, where do you turn it off at?
You should be able to. You have to Google it, but
It's not in this.
Carlos, is that a pink skunk?
It says
no, that's a
Yeah, it is the pink stuff.
yeah,
oh, it is a pink skunk. Oh,
It is.
Oh
dang!
my god.
Oh my god,
I thought that was a weasel, bro. I thought that was a weasel.
magenta skunk.
Yeah, because if you figure out how to turn off your virtual RAM, that's going to tell you how
It
much
says
actual
here,
physical RAM you have in
RAM Plus, your internal storage can be used as virtual memory to improve app performance. Yeah, I already know that. But where do you turn it off at? That's what I don't know. It's not in this screen right here. So
Yeah, you might have to Google that because I know on my Moto phone you can turn it on and off.
Oh no.
Yeah, try turning
Okay.
on developer options if you haven't done that already. That might be.
yeah, I do have developer options on.
All right, let me Google that real quick for you.
Let's
buddy.
see, developer
I
options.
got bad news, guys.
What?
Oh no, bad news.
Oh my goodness.
What's
The
5G's not coming to Mars after all. What?
the bad news?
GG Stone might be coming to the FCC.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my
Who?
god, we're done.
We're
It's
fucked.
over.
Wait, who is it?
GG
the
Stone.
worst woman in the world.
She's
I don't know who
horrible,
she
bro.
is. Give me a synopsis on real quick. Who
Yeah,
she
I don't
is.
know who she is either.
She-
She's a cunt who is against every 5G.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you didn't just say
I just
that.
did it. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, she's the end. She's the antithesis of cellular progress.
She's the antichrist of 5G.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
she's worse than a mother-in-law?
No,
Yeah,
dude,
basically.
Dude, go watch her in the hearings of the T-Mobile Sprint merger.
So
You'll see.
bad. So bad.
Oh, really?
Miracle's right.
That
She's
bad?
the worst.
Oh, he's...
Well, on a positive note, if you want to know what I was doing, I was driving around Beaver County.
You was looking for beaver in Beaver County?
No.
Okay.
I was driving around Beaver County, which is where Verizon claims to have C-band. And
you were looking for N77?
yeah, and while they do have N77 there, the performance was not hot.
What?
No, it was not very
Hey,
good.
Where's Beaver County? Is this Beaver County right here?
Just scroll into the airport real quick. See the big airport sign? Yep.
Yep.
And then just go north a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Yep. All that red right there.
Hey, Ricky,
You
It looks
can
like
zoom
this
in.
site's over here.
just letting you know, you cannot turn off that virtual RAM on your Galaxy series, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, that's crazy. All right.
Yeah,
I guess
I'm
that's
not
a
sure.
necessary thing with.
I'm not sure what
Yeah.
Verizon's doing there, but it wasn't
it
the
looks
500
like-
meg. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that.
It looks like the Pittsburgh market is just kind of like dartboard, kind of like when T-Mobile launched their 5G.
No, so the way the Pittsburgh market is, they covered all the highways and the suburbs and just ignored the inner city.
I see that. Yeah, right here. See? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because they have a strong network already?
Oh no, they
or
do not.
Or they're just now working on it. Could it be that the cold and snow is like hindering tower climbing and shit?
Well, no, that's the thing. The performance was really good closer to where my actual house is, but I drove out to Beaver County because that's getting into the more like smaller suburbs, we'll call it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just little dots everywhere out here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
Well,
No.
I'm sure that the equipment may be up on these sites. They just haven't flipped the switch. So I think all this is going to fill in pretty soon.
I got
What do you guys think?
I got an announcement. This
Oh,
is
no.
Mitch McConnell, and I'm going to block Gigi Son's nomination to the FCC. There you go.
Huh?
Mitch McConnell.
All right. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. So your searching for N77 was not very successful then.
No, I mean it has been. I mean, I did a live stream on Carlos's channel. You were there for it, where I went down to like Bethel Park, where it's like really good. This is the first area where I noticed that Verizon C-band was not very good. It was honestly getting like LTE performance at best.
Oh, everybody's saying who got added to the FCC? They didn't
Gigi
get it.
Son, she might get the nomination for it, and she's the worst.
Okay, what's her name? I'll
God's
look her up
green
here.
earth.
Here, let me. What's her name again?
Gigi, Gigi,
These-
Son,
these-
Sohn. She looks like a freaking high-strung dyke. who's
She's
just-
a lawyer.
Yeah, they're all lawyers. They're all lawyers, but she's the worst. I guarantee you, no Spectrum auctions will be done anymore. She is the worst.
Gigi.
Wow, she
Here's
just
Gigi.
looks like a dick. God.
She looks like
It's like a man.
Pelosi's daughter.
Yep, looks like a Pelosi
Oh.
daughter.
I can see this stream's going to get taken down for misinformation now. I can see that coming. Oh, well.
Well, Zero
Yeah.
Cool, excuse me, Carlos. I saw you upload a video. You finally found the hidden gem known as AT&T C-band.
Yeah, I found some paneling.
Oh, you found some?
a guy, they're putting up tower sites. All of a sudden, now they're starting to put them up. It's not just that one site that we went to. Remember that one that we went to? That one by the airport? Not that one anymore. There's more.
Oh, look at this. Comcast trying to torpedo Biden FCC pick. Gigi Son, advocacy group says.
That's why, because they want to buy.
Look at her. Look.
Do they wanna
look at
buy?
the mess.
Glasses,
Oh
dude.
my
Look at the
God.
fucking-
Oh my god, that looks like,
God.
that's a man, bro.
Comcast hiring of a new lobbyist in part of attempt to torpedo nomination of Gigi.
Yeah,
the
see,
FCC.
nobody likes her. Not even the cable companies.
Bro, that looks like
Comcast
a
just
man.
hired. Wow.
Hold on. Go back to the
See what-
picture, Rick. Go back to the picture. Go back up. Look at the wrinkles.
She's
in the-
wearing a magenta shirt.
bro,
She's
that
a T-Mobile fan.
no, but look at the wrinkles in the forehead. That literally looks like a man, bro.
Oh no.
Go watch her Senate testimonies. I just want to throw up right now.
Let's see. Oh jeez.
Oh God.
I bet you she has nuts.
FCC's 2-2 deadlock persists.
I bet you she has nuts bigger than this squirrel.
Oh my god.
Yo, on the topic of Comcast, real quick, did y'all see what they're doing with their C-band, or excuse me, their CBRS? Excuse me.
No.
Yeah.
N48?
Private wireless.
Yeah, Comcast has started to deploy a private wireless network for its enterprise customers.
Gee,
Oh,
Dennis, I hope you read my comments on that. Who needs business? Who needs business for their wireless segment?
Oh,
Oh no!
T-Mobile.
Oh, here's the next breaking news. If you got an iPhone, you better update that thing right away. 15.3 update patches serious iPhone security flaws and bug fixes. Yep, that's right, people. Update your iPhones.
I'm good. I just checked.
Okay. 15.3, baby.
What's the major vulnerability that it patched?
Hacking into your browser and getting your passwords and your history and all that stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh's right. Yep.
I just got mine right now.
There you go. Yeah, I'm watching Phone Scoop for when the S22 is actually approved by the FCC. It hasn't shown up yet, so I keep looking on here each day.
That's
So you got a Motorola, you got a Blue, got a Sense. What the hell's a Sense phone? A Wiko phone. I mean, what all these China people trying to invade our phone market with these garbage phones. Look at this. Blue.
Dude.
You know the Blue phones are hot garbage?
Yeah, they are. But Motorola's got a new phone coming out called the Frontier. 200 meg camera on that, bro. It's going to be the latest specs.
Really?
Yeah, it's a Snapdragon 8 Gen 2, my dude. So that's gonna be
Really?
good. Yeah, Motorola Frontier. Yep. First,
Real quick, wasn't Blue an American company, or did they get acquired?
No, it's Chinese. Big time.
Blue phone maker.
Yeah, Blue is garbage. It's Chinese. Big time. They're just as bad as TCL.
Well, I tried going on their website, and it gave me a warning that said Ethereum phishing is detected, so that's awesome. I'm not
Oh,
joking.
snap.
I'm not joking.
China trying to get you.
I tried going to their site, and my extension said Ethereum mining is detected.
China's gonna
Oh,
get it.
shit.
China's gonna get it.
All right, so what's this Samsung phone I see that's approved? The S901, 906, 908. What phone is that?
But yeah, no, they're headquartered down in Doral, Florida. Blue?
Doral, Florida. Yes.
Or Doral, Florida.
Yep. That's right. That's where they're from. There's a USA-based part of it. I had a Blue phone and the thing was a hot garbage. The thing would get so hot that it would burn your hands. And they never do software updates. Never. No security updates. No firmware updates. No nothing. I had that phone for a year. And that thing was such garbage. Then all of a sudden, it just stopped working. It just
if you want a partial listing for the FCC for the Galaxy X22, I just posted in the chat for you,
Oh, okay.
so you can look at that. It's got
Well,
the
bro, Ricky, if you look at their prices, they're selling them for like literally $100,
Differences.
$50. What do you expect?
Well,
for a
yeah.
for
Exactly.
a $50 phone?
Yeah.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Blue. Bold like us. That's what Blue stands for. Bold like us.
Both these nuts.
Also, on the topic
Bald
of
like
Chinese, companies, I
Yeah,
wish they
here's their website here. This is it. Blue smartphones. This is it. Look, they got the G91 Pro. Bleh. G90 Pro. Bleh. V series. Bleh. Oh, there's a hot babe for you, Caleb. Look there.
Yeah,
She's gonna
but
come over-
Ricky,
She's gonna come over and buy you some some scallops.
I can do
Ricky,
better
can
than
you
her.
agree with me? Can you agree with me though that having more competition would be a good thing, considering how concentrated the phone market has become with just the big three in the U.S.?
I agree with you, Dennis.
I mean, competition's good, but I don't consider these Chinese phones competition.
Well, I
Most of them
mean,
are not even USA type certified.
well, I mean, that
buy
comes
this
down
blue
to.
phone, go on AT&T, and try to activate it. See what happens.
I mean, that comes down to our poor relationship with China and the politics behind it. But like, hypothetically speaking, let's just
And
magically.
why is there a poor relationship?
Biden.
Well, hypothetically speaking, it's not because of Biden. No, it's deeper than that.
It's deeper than that.
But let's just wipe that away for a moment. Hypothetically speaking, let's just say we had a good relationship in China. Like Huawei phones, for example, like you want to talk about premium phones. Huawei was like the Chinese company's equivalent of Apple, right? They made premium Android phones, had their own, I can't remember the name of their chipset on it, but like it was a pretty darn good phone, you know?
They're
Also,
using MediaTek right now.
well, yeah, because of the Qualcomm ban and the
Yeah.
other issues.
Yeah.
But before that, they were designing their own. What was it? Kirin chipset? Is that what it was called? Kirin.
Yeah.
Okay, what we just saw in here is, it says here 901, 906.
There you go. Look at
908.
those images right there.
That is okay. So here, this is the S22 that's approved right here. That's it. This is this 901 right here. That is the S22.
Yep.
The 906 S22 Plus, and this is the S22 Ultra.
There you go, bro.
Now, why the Ultra says it only has NR5 and 66? That's got to be a typo because look, the other ones have all. It's got 2, 5, 7, 12, 25, 30, 38, 41, 66, 71, 77, 258, 260, 261. It's got all the bands for NR. So there you go. So that means December 7th is when the S22 was actually approved.
Mm-hmm.
So
Or
that's
January
good news.
7th. January 7th.
Oh. Well, this says December right here. December 7th. S22 is December 7th. S22 Plus December 7th.
And then the last one was January
And the
7th.
Ultra is
Yeah.
January 7th. Yeah. There we go.
Heard it's
Yeah,
supposed
so that's kind of interesting. And this article you just give me here, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay.
There you go, man.
Oh, here's all the bands and shit. Yep. NR. Look at there. N1, N2, N3, N5, N7, 8, 12, 20, 25, 28, 30, 38, 41, 48, 66, 71, 77, 78, 257, 258, 260, 261. Talk about a lot of 5G bands there. That's the whole world right there.
It's gonna eat double your virtual memory too.
So,
With you.
so are you gonna get it on day one, Ricky?
Yeah, I already got my reservation for the pre-order because now you can do a reservation for the pre-order. So yeah,
Mine too, baby.
I'm gonna be
I'm just
waiting on mine.
I'm just hoping this thing, can go bye-bye because we're going to do a live stream after the Galaxy Unpacked event, and we're going to pick a winner.
I already got 3 pre-orders.
Dude,
bro. 3 on the
Motorola Frontier. Just that phone's gonna be a badass phone. I'm telling you.
A Motorola.
I'll believe it
When
when
you
I
s-
see it.
When you say the word Motorola, I actually cringe.
No, this is true. Like, let me pull some stuff up for you.
Zero
Okay,
Cool. Motorola hasn't
Motorola
made a good phone
Frontier.
in like 5 years.
I
bro.
love Motorola phones, man. I love the Edge. The Edge.
Yeah, till the screen starts glitching on you.
I never had that problem.
Yeah, they fixed that with
Well,
an
you got
update.
lucky.
All right, let me
Bro, you know what was the phone?
Here,
I
I got. Here, I got it.
the Droid Force 2. I love
Oh,
the
yeah.
mods. I still have the mods.
look at that. It's gonna have a Gen 2, not a Gen 1. Just letting you know, and it's gonna be released July. So 200 meg camera, first of
Okay,
its
so
kind.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
but
let's look at the rest
megapixels don't
Six
matter.
6.67 inch, 144 hertz. Okay, curved screen.
Oh,
A
yeah.
Qualcomm SM4750 modem.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have an X60 modem in it or X65.
No, it
What's
does.
this
It's gonna-
What's this 4750?
I think that's.
That's
I don't know what
that's
that
not
one
what they
is.
named the modems. says 12 gigs of RAM, 256 of storage. That's it. There's no 512. See,
I don't know.
that's what makes me mad here. Motorola is not going to give you. It's not going to take much with 4K video and 8K video and all these pictures and stuff. It's going to fill this thing up so fast.
Yeah, but I think people. I don't know. Is it?
More
I
people
think
use the
people should
cloud
start
now.
using the cloud. Yeah, they just start using the cloud. Don't put your shit on the device. Just
Oh,
use the
so we're
cloud.
going to trust the cloud now.
It's your cloud is more secure than
Okay,
getting your
Caleb,
device hacked.
do you trust the cloud?
I don't trust anything.
Oh, there you go. My point exactly.
All right,
I
so
just set you up right
so
there,
two,
bro.
two things. 256 gigs is fine. 256 gigs is fine. It's not a problem. I don't see a problem with that.
I mean, I got 135 used on my phone already. Of course, I got
I mean-
512 in this, but
I mean, I only have 180 gigs of space left on my iPhone 13 Pro Max with 512. But
Yeah?
that's not a good example because I'm also a very heavy user. But for the vast majority of people, 256 is fine, assuming that there's expandable storage. Is there expandable storage on this?
No.
And this is
No.
my witness.
that's my point.
Use.
If there's no expandable storage, you need to get a lot of internal. So
I
you
mean, here's the
covered.
thing. But if your phone gets broken, all your internal storage is going to go. It's gone for.
Hey Dennis,
Well, not if it's backed up. To
You
the
was
Backed
Samsung
up
cloud.
where? To the cloud. Okay, my
The
point
Samsung
exactly.
cloud.
There you
Hey,
go. Put
hey,
your
Dennis.
shit on the cloud.
What's
You
up,
and then-
Carlos?
you as my
And then
witness.
Mr. Biden is snooping on your phone, all your stuff, right?
You as my witness,
Yeah.
bro. How much memory do I use on my phone?
A terabyte.
I literally have 2 1 terabyte phones almost full, and the third one half full.
Damn, what do you got on your phone?
I don't trust cloud.
Pictures. It's pictures, and he doesn't back up to the cloud.
Video eats up things. My laptop is full. I got a 1 terabyte hard drive, and it's full. I have to buy another. I'm just going to buy a whole new computer. That's what I'm going to do. Carlos
Dude,
is going to hook me
don't
up.
buy one, build one, bro.
Yeah,
But-
Well, that's what we're doing. Carlos is just going to go and just get all the parts for me, and then I'll send him some money, and he's going to build it because he built
I
a
don't know
really
where
nice
you're-
one in his office. He's got a nice setup. So
I don't know where you're gonna get the parts at, RFK. I mean, I don't know if you realize, but
Best Buy.
Bro,
Carlos
what?
said that you can get them at Best Buy.
bro, I can get the parts.
Yeah, he can get the parts.
Bro, I
So we're
can't
gonna
even
do
get a
it. We're gonna-
PS5.
We're going to do a RFK home computer build. So we're going to build a
There you go.
machine. That way I can get off this laptop. So
Bro,
I mean, this thing's okay, but you know, it's time to go to the next level at RFK Tech.
Anyways, you're cool.
I know I'm a broke bitch and I can't afford a computer, but you know,
I already got his processor right here.
yeah. See there, look, there we go.
What is it?
Oh, there we go.
What is it?
It's a Ryzen.
What's
7.
up with your camera today? Your camera looks horrible today.
Horrible,
What happened to it?
It's a piece of shit.
It's all fuzzy and the lighting is all crazy.
Carlos, what is it, bro? What is it? The
It's
57?
It's a Ryzen set. It's a Ryzen 7.
That's what I have in my computer. I have a Ryzen 7.
Oh,
I love
okay.
Yeah, but is it the 8 core? Is it?
No, it's the 1224.
Okay. And then,
Hey,
but
Would you
zero
please
cool.
get rid of them nuts? I'm sick and tired of looking these nuts.
But zero cool. Zero cool. Zero
Yeah.
cool.
I'm sure my viewers are sick of looking at them too.
Zero cool. Please tell me why you're excited about a 200 megapixel camera on a phone. Please explain. Because I don't get it.
I didn't tell you I would get the phone. I'm just saying the phone is going to have an industry-leading specs. Besides the memory, it's going to have a 200 megapixel camera. It's going to have
it
a
doesn't have enough storage for
Snapdragon.
me.
Snapdragon 8.
And the battery's too
Gen-
small. It's
Gen
4500.
So zero cool. You do realize that 200 megapixel camera really isn't industry leading because the way that camera is going to work and the way most Android phones do it is it's split up. The sensor's still the same because it's a phone, and what they do with the pixels is they're actually splitting the pixels up into 4 separate pixels to allow for higher light. So in reality, that camera is going to perform on par or equivalent to just a normal 50 megapixel camera with full pixel sizes and a larger sensor size.
So what are you trying to say? They're bamboozling us?
I'm saying
Kind of
that-
like what T-Mobile does with their network?
I'm saying that phone on paper looks great, but I guarantee in reality it's not going to perform.
Just like on paper with T-Mobile's website with their no signal goes farther or faster and all that magenta on the map, it's just not reality.
Yeah, to
Is
be
that what
honest,
you're trying to say,
I
Dennis?
don't care
T-Mobile
about the
doesn't-
camera.
T-Mobile doesn't get my anger right now. Right now we're focusing on really crappy competition in the smartphone market. And
shit.
Yeah, I don't care about the camera because I don't take any pictures. So I'm just holding up the specs there. I mean, it's gonna be a decent phone.
Oh.
well, Zero Cool, you know what most people in the market care about the most on smartphones, and is the differentiating factor? It's the camera. It's the camera.
The camera.
I don't know.
I
never been
think
a camera
the
guy.
Samsung camera on the phone is the best. I think.
I agree, unless we're talking about video, in which case I give that to iPhone.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know.
on iPhone. True.
You think the video is a little better?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a lot better. That's one area.
I can't wait to see how the S22 comes out.
That's
They
one
made some
area.
improvements.
That's one area of opportunity that all Android phones need to really improve on is video. Still shots, it's a toss-up. I mean, honestly, it just comes down to what post-processing like better. But when it comes to video, iPhone is king.
I mean, what do you guys take pictures of all day? Like,
Are you kidding?
I don't take pictures of
I take pictures of all kinds of stuff.
I
You
take
do?
Cell phone
pictures during
towers.
pictures during
Yeah.
meetings on the whiteboard, pictures of cell phone towers, pictures when I was on my
Cell phone
trip to
towers.
Vegas, pictures of my airplane tickets, pictures of whatever. I mean, a lot of things.
I gotta tell
I
you,
even take pictures. I take
ahead.
pictures of the moon.
I gotta start taking more pictures then. Shit.
PDF. Oh, PDF
Yeah,
scans.
you gotta take.
PDF scans. I have an app on my iPhone that like lets you scan a document into
Yeah,
PDF.
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I don't
pretty
think I
cool.
take pictures of his scallops, but I need to.
Scallops?
That's the
Oh.
only thing I take pictures
Well-
of, bro. You guys know. Boats and hose. That's it.
Boats and hose. That's right.
I take pictures of the tinfoil hat that I make.
Oh, the tinfoil hat? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I'm joking. I'm joking about the tinfoil
Well,
hat.
what I want to know is, can you take a picture of the moon with an iPhone?
No.
That's what I want to know. Why not?
I mean, you can, but no smartphone's going to take a good picture of the moon.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. Anything that looks good, is the software.
Okay, so this was taken with my S21 Ultra.
Yeah, so let me explain that. Your
Okay.
S21 Ultra, what it's doing is Samsung and other companies are guilty of this, have taken like stock footage images and have done post-processing
AI.
basically over
What?
yeah,
AI,
overlaying
yeah.
that shot of the moon into your image.
Look it up, bro.
What?
The AI the shit out of it, bro.
Yeah, so that's the miracle of post-processing and AI. That's
So this
not,
is fake. So you're saying that I took a picture of a fake moon?
yes. Well, you took a picture of the moon that the AI then processed and made into a better image.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, bro. You didn't know that?
So we have fake cameras.
Dude, what? That's why. So this is why AI is built into your baseband chipset. That's one of the reasons.
Oh.
No joke. It's fucked up.
Did you guys hear about the new combo panel that Ericsson's putting out?
Yes, for AT&T
Ooh,
with
yeah.
Andromeda Spectrum and C-band.
This is it.
Oh, that is such a
all
that is a sexy looking panel. That's a sexy antenna right there.
Okay, so on the opposite side of this panel, see this? This here is actual.
That's your radio.
Yep, that's
Right.
our
They're naked,
yeah.
they're
So you,
gonna make
so you got a radio going down here. You got a radio going here. So this is a multi-band low band antenna, and it also has mid-band like band 2 or 66 in here. So this has got low band and then mid-band 2 or 66, and then
Yep.
up here this is your N77. So this little line right here, this is actually the massive MIMO 3 gigahertz band. It's just a new combo pan.
I
So you can
can't
put this
believe they're
one
doing
panel
that.
up here instead of having a panel here and like on that side I just showed you, having just a little dinky antenna in the middle. Because when you
that's
put
awesome.
something when you put something on one of these poles, you're paying least space for this pole.
But then
Yeah, you gotta
so
be
by
careful
doing
with power
this-
weight.
Well, yeah, they figured that Ericsson figured it out, that they made the weight to this where it equals to like the old shit out there. So
But then
so you
it's-
can still have your 4x4 on here and do your 64 by 64 up here. So
That's about the size of a 700 megahertz antenna right there.
you know that Verizon already started purchasing these, right?
oh yeah,
yeah,
they have.
yeah.
Yeah.
God, that looks beautiful. I cannot wait for
Isn't
that
that beautiful?
shit. Oh, that's
I know.
so sexy. God
So
damn.
everybody be on the lookout for this antenna if you see it out there in the wild. Yeah.
Well,
So you got
I'm glad
one
that
antenna. It's a combination, and it's got 3 RRUs, radio remote heads.
Those things behind it, those look like those are going to be array caps.
I'm glad that
Here?
it exists because
Yeah.
Yes.
now that means that AT&T won't have an excuse not to deploy their C-band at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can just take
Unless
down the
they
old
use-
shit,
unless
hook the
they're
new
in a
shit up.
Nokia market, which is like 80% of
Mhm.
the damn power grid.
The only bad thing about using this antenna also is you're still using the 4x4 MIMO on the midband on this part.
That'll
So-
get better though over time.
So
God,
That's pretty cool.
Hey, can you send that? Can you send that to me? I want to know what the horizontal beam width is on that. Do you have that information?
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, if you could send that to
okay.
me, I really want to look that up.
Okay.
Really bad.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Hey, Zero Cool, on another side note, Cell Mapper finally updated with all the data points that I collected. So now you have an even more accurate representation of Verizon now in the Pittsburgh market.
That's
Oh.
cool. You can either send it in the
Pittsburgh.
chat or in my email, either way. But I want to know what the beam width is on that, the horizontal beam width.
Oh, look at Pittsburgh. Look at all this. Wow, look at all the cell mapping here. Look at this. Wow.
Dude, the density that
Verizon.
Verizon and AT&T
Yeah, look at Verizon's.
have.
Yeah, Verizon's pretty good. And then we go to AT&T. AT&T. Okay, here's AT&T.
I mean, AT&T is so dense that if you zoom out, you won't even be able to actually see the word Pittsburgh.
Oh, shit.
You're not really looking at Pittsburgh though right now. You're kind of looking at
And then we go Skunky.
all that red. Look at all that red.
Yeah, Pittsburgh is clear over here.
Yeah. So T-Mobile does better downtown Pittsburgh. They have some decent density, but this is a good opportunity to show Verizon again.
Okay.
You know-
Verizon.
you know what's crazy?
Well, let's look at AT&T. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
What's
Look
crazy-
at that. Look at every site that's upgraded, and they got small cells. Like you'll see it. Like there's going to be ones that are not mapped as well, but they're small cells that are omnidirectional.
And Verizon. Look at
You
that.
guys kind of see AT&T's density catching up there, yeah?
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah.
I mean, Pittsburgh is the poster child for AT&T, dude. Of course, it's going to be denser.
Yeah.
T-Mobile should have been good in Pittsburgh, dude. Sprint 5G was amazing. Man.
Well, bro, I mean, we've already talked about this, but
Now if we
T-Mobile
just
thought
get
it was a.
M77 finished, we'll be all right.
I mean, we already talked about this, but T-Mobile thought it was a genius idea to take away. So there was 4 towers covering my house. T-Mobile took away one of their own, and they got rid of 2 Sprint sites and reduced it to 1 site covering a densely populated suburban area full of HOAs. And they thought it was a genius idea.
Skunky. What's that smell?
I wish, Dennis, you would have had a chance to test out Sprint 5G, bro. It was so amazing, bro. For the little bandwidth it had, it was amazing,
Skunky.
amazing.
Skunky.
Ugh, I still miss it. God, I spent so much time out in LA to get that right. God, I still.
That shit worked.
Hey,
out.
RFK, I have a question for you because I'd love to hear your reaction. What are your thoughts on
Skunky.
T-Mobile winning both the Ookla report and the Open Signal report?
It's fake news.
Skunky. Skunky.
What about it, Rick? What do you think?
When you pay him off, of course you're going to win.
He's right, bro.
Oh, shit.
Money talks and magenta walks.
I don't think they paid them off. I just think that the
Oh,
way
I
the
know they
test-
paid him off.
So here's the thing: the carriers have to
We-
pay those
we-
testing firms. Okay, every single
Mhm.
one. But here's why T-Mobile won.
Greasing them wallets up.
Hold on. Here's why T-Mobile won. It's because they test it in only areas to where they know that T-Mobile is good.
That's
about it.
right, my brother.
That's why they win. They don't do testing out in BFE. That's
Or
why.
where there's Swiss cheese.
Right. They test
Oh, looky.
specifically in areas to where they know that T-Mobile is good.
Well, looky here. Oh, wow. There's a lot of LTE plus in here. It's amazing.
Look at the markets. You'll
This is
see
what
why.
this is what Verizon needs to do, just like how T-Mobile's doing it, where ultra capacity is a different color. That's what Verizon
Yep.
needs to do with the ultra wideband N77. And
So-
Well, they did for one day and they changed it back. They
So
mix them both together.
the deployment approaches are very interesting. Verizon's kind of doing like a donut approach where they're going all around the city, whereas T-Mobile.
Well, that's
started in
only
the
Pittsburgh. That's only Pittsburgh. That's not true with other areas. No, we're only making fun of Pittsburgh. No, let's go over here to Indiana.
So what they're doing it all around like a donut effect?
Yeah, so Verizon's doing like a donut effect in Pittsburgh where they're doing all
See,
around
look-
the
well,
city
look at
and then
that.
working their way in.
See, that is dense. That's all filled in.
Yeah, man.
Now look up here. Look at Chicago. I mean, sure, there's a few holes in here. But that's because the FAA dumbasses.
Hey. Can you go to Modesto? Please go to Modesto. I want to see Modesto. Modesto, California.
Oh yeah, look here. See, look up here.
But yeah, but that's not the point I was going for. Is that I think it's interesting that in Pittsburgh, Verizon's doing a donut effect where they're doing around like on the suburbs and working their way in. Whereas
Well, they're doing
T-Mobile
it the right way.
decided-
They're densifying whatever market they're doing instead of just throwing a dart at the map. Little Timmy's throwing the dart and say, "Where are we going to put 5G, Neville to Pebble? Oh, let's see, Jimmy. Oh, okay, we'll put it right there."
Yeah, just type it in there in the address or location search, and it'll bring it up.
Is it by LA?
No, it's Northern California. This used to be my market. It's below Sacramento.
Salinas?
Yeah, you're in the right area. Yeah, I think no, not Salinas.
That's the right. Right.
No.
No,
Soledad.
You gotta go to a right of Selena.
Yeah, or just type it in. It's easier if you just type it in the search.
Yeah, just type it in the search, bro.
Yeah, it's easier.
Oh, looky there. Greenville, South Carolina new. Oakland, California new. Pittsburgh new.
Yeah, MOD. EST.
Oh, here's all the cities right here. Look.
Just type it in.
Look at all
MOD.
those cities. Well, it obviously ain't there because it's not even listed. Modesto, California. Okay, here we go. Oh,
Dude.
okay, yeah.
Mm.
Look at it. Look at that density. Look at that density.
You think Modesto will still be number one? Zero cool.
That's
Yeah,
density right
they
there.
won the
Look at
last
that.
time too. Verizon did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty dense right there. Look at that.
Yeah. Yep. That was
Oh,
my
that's
area.
amazing.
I miss it.
That was your area, eh? Okay.
Yep.
Don't you miss working for Verizon?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get it back.
Skunky, what's that smell? Man, T-Mobile's map is slow. I mean,
not
it
as
takes
bad
long.
as not bad as
It-
AT&T's.
Well, yeah, AT&T's worse. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it takes a while to load up all this magenta skunky, fake magenta.
Hey, it matches the color of the skunk that I have.
But yeah, I think it's interesting that T-Mobile decided to start in the center.
I mean,
and work their way out.
look at these maps. These maps are so damn fake. This is the fakest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's so not accurate.
That is fake as hell. Look at that.
That's not accurate. None of that's accurate.
Fake.
Oh, makes me want
That
to
is so
puke.
crazy. It's so fake.
What do you mean?
T-Mobile, why are you so fake?
Are you telling me the intern that was using MS Paint didn't do a good job, Ricky?
Yes.
Here, I got you. Oh,
Timmy did a bad job.
I got you. I got you, bro. Here,
See, this is the real
that's
map.
That's who drew it
That's
right.
better. Swiss cheese. That's better.
Map right there on my avatar.
That's right, my brother. That's right. Little Timmy. Hey, Timmy, you forgot a few spots. Nubble of the Pebble says, hey, put a little dot over there.
Here, by the way, for people that are wondering where AT&T 5G is, it's all in Pittsburgh. Look at
Oh, snap.
it's all in Pittsburgh. Oh god, every time you zoom in, it's just look at this map, dude. It loads so bad.
So crazy.
But yeah, man, I mean, NSA 5G in Pittsburgh is good. AT&T actually allocates 10
Look at that.
megahertz
That's
of spectrum.
slow. That's slow. That's like T-Mobile speed there. Look at that.
I
yeah,
like how it loads in 1x.
But yeah,
Yeah.
they actually allocate 10 megahertz worth of spectrum, and all the sites are basically
One block
upgraded.
at a time. One pixel at a time.
But yeah, that's
Lavendi says he's looking forward to the 2022 Motorola Edge 30.
Yes, sir. Me too, Lavendi.
that's AT&T.
All right, Chain Fry says, Ricky, will you stay with your S22 forever if it's the last Snapdragon phone? Wow, interesting question. I don't know. We'll just have to see what they want to replace it with and see how the specs are. I don't know.
So the reports are already in the Exynos 2200. Way, way, way worse than the Snapdragon.
Yeah.
It's already there. The reports, benchmarks are already
Well,
done.
as long as they're still going to use like an X65 or the whatever new modem comes out, as long as the modem technology is good. So you're saying they're going to dump the modem technology too?
Yes, because it's going to be all integrated SoC, just one chip.
See, that's bad.
It is bad. Yeah.
Hey,
So I don't know. It's a possibility that my S22 might be a 3 or 4 or 5 year phone. That's a possibility. Very, very possibility.
On a side note, real quick, it's covering airports too. Verizon C-band. It's covering.
Well, some airports. Some airports were cleared
Yeah.
for some reason. Why they banned some airports and then they didn't others? I don't know.
But
It's
then
good
here's the thing: a lot of airports that do show, how do you call it, ultra wideband coverage, they have millimeter wave in the airport. You know that, like here at McCarran, you have millimeter wave in the gates. You know, certain gates and stuff.
Well,
But-
Verizon says they have millimeter wave at the Pittsburgh airport, but they have it at like one location at front of the TSA check-in, not even at the gate. So I wouldn't even call it worthwhile to have. But
that
no,
would be-
they do have C-band. I was able to connect to it when I was driving past on I-376, past the airport exit. But on a side note, up here is where it gets like really rural. Like this is starting to get like really rural, and Verizon's covering like towns of like 600 people or less.
No way.
Yeah, dude. Like Elwood City, I mean, it's not that dense. I think the population here. Let me just look it up real quick.
One thing too, I got a poll up. Everybody needs to vote on the poll real quick. There's 76 votes. I'll give everybody a last chance to do. The question is, do you have N77 in your area yet? Yes, AT&T. Yes, Verizon. Not yet, or I don't have a 5G phone yet. So
Here,
real
Carlos.
quick, I'm going to close the poll. We're going to see what the results end up.
Carlos, Elwood City only has a population of 7,700 people.
Jesus.
That's
And they
not
got-
that populated. Like,
And they got N77. Wow.
yeah, bro. They got N77 over there. And then there's, like, that's Elwood City. And then, like, there's, like, some straggler towns that are, like, on the outskirts here that aren't part of the Elwood City zip code that only have, like, maybe 200 people. Like, here, Newcastle. Newcastle's also somewhere that's not, like, that densely populated. I'd say maybe it's about 5,000 people, maybe.
Yeah.
Here. Population of Newcastle, PA. Oh, okay, it's actually larger than Elwood. Well, the zip code's larger too. That explains it. But I don't know. My point was that Verizon doing a good job covering rural America with C-band. I think this is what Harrisburg. Yeah, Harrisburg's pretty populated.
You just need some more Pennsylvania love.
What do you mean? Verizon's doing a decent job out in PA.
Not good enough.
I mean, they're doing a better job than T-Mobile.
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah.
They're just not doing as good a job as AT&T.
So Bullhead City, which includes Davis Dam, it's a town for Mojave City. So it includes all those towns. Total population is 40,252. So that's not bad, dude. So they are covering small towns. Let's see here. Laughlin, Nevada. I want to see what the population is there. Laughlin, Nevada is 7,900 people. And they got N77.
I mean, I didn't really show it, but there's a town that's like less than 1,000 people that I grew up in that has C-band based off of what Verizon says. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty rural. We're talking like out in Amish country too.
So I think what Verizon's doing is they're targeting these areas to get people on the home internet. They want that home internet customer. That's like their
Yeah.
goal. And they know these areas don't have fiber, or if they do, it's very limited. And
Yeah, they know these areas don't have fiber because Verizon pocketed the money and didn't deploy it.
it happens, bro. It happens.
And even if they do get fiber, they're going to be stuck with absolute garbage fiber from Fios because Verizon doesn't know how to actually run a home ISP. I mean, bro, you've seen the performance of my Fios, bro. You've seen it.
I know, bro.
Is it bad?
It's gotten better. Right now, it's better at the moment.
It's better at the moment, but it's not.
You could have like a bad splice.
It's not as good as CenturyLink at your place, and it's not as good as NextLight. It's not as good as AT&T Uverse.
So what you can do, Dennis, is if you call Verizon Fios and have Tier 2 tech support run a stress test on your fiber line. And a stress test usually takes about 3 to 6 hours. And they'll tell you the results. It'll also tell you if you have like a bad splice or if you have like a bad something wrong at the either your splice point or maybe at a terminal. So
I mean, I already know the issue at this point. Verizon just oversold my market. Like, that's the answer. They oversold the market and they have bad peering agreements. And those two things combined also with how they decided to deploy their Fios deployments in Pittsburgh, where they decided to opt for an external ONT.
What is exactly your problem though with it? What is, are you getting consistent speeds or something, or what?
So there's 3 problems. One is just raw uptime. The uptime is garbage. It's like maybe like 88% uptime to 90%. So 10% of the time I'm getting some amount of outage. I mean, they're not long outages. They're maybe like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Long enough to be a pain in the ass, but not long enough to warrant waiting on hold, if you get what I'm saying. So that's one. 2 is consistency of the speed and the ping. So depending on the time of day, download speeds specifically will be the ones that are impacted. Usually during peak times of traffic. And also usually during those times is when latency will spike. So instead of getting like 4 millisecond ping, it'll jump up to like 20 with like a 10 jitter. So
all that, because I used to be a lineman for AT&T, so all that sounds like a bad splice. They got a bad splice somewhere. So what you have to do is what you do is you actually have to test your fiber pair where you put a fiber TDR on that. And what that does is it measures the distance, measures each splice point from the central office to the hub to your house. And you're just have to get like tier 3 to do that. And that's going to tell you if you have like any bad splices or any bad endpoints.
Yeah.
I used to do that, dude, for Verizon actually. But yeah, dude, that's what you're going to have to do, bro.
Trying to get a hold of tier 3 though is going to be like pulling teeth, man.
You can do it.
All right, here's a question from Lavindi. Does anyone know if North Florida has Ericsson for Verizon? I don't know that. Is there any maps we can go to that shows where all the stuff's deployed for each of the carriers? Does anybody have a map like that? Because I actually don't have that memorized. I don't know which market does what.
Here's the best way to test it. Okay, Mr. Lavendi, my buddy, my friend. So what you do is make a phone call while you're connected to UW. If it stays connected to UW while you're on that phone call, you got Samsung gear.
Oh, snap.
If you doesn't, then you have Ericsson.
Oh, my God.
So then, Carlos, I have Samsung gear because I was able to keep a call with you, remember, on 5G UW the whole time.
Then you have Samsung gear.
And to be honest, the easiest way is to just go out there and look.
I'll look at the site. Yeah, you could even do that. You just go out there, snap a picture, and then just post it. in Discord or something like that, and somebody can tell you.
Yeah.
Tell you what's on there. AT&T has a deal with Samsung now too, and will be using them more in Nokia markets.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, here's a question. What exactly is massive MIMO? I remember it was going to be a topic last week. Oh, looky there. My viewers are not forgetting what my topic was. See, we got people that's interested in this topic. So, yeah. So you want to explain that there, Caleb? Massive MIMO?
No,
Multiple
I
user
already
massive?
know what it is. I'm gonna let Dennis explain it. Let's see.
Oh, Dennis, explain what massive
and-
MIMO is.
And Caleb, when you get a chance, check the private chat. I sent you an example of a bad Verizon speed test.
Okay.
But anyway, I actually might have. Actually, I think I clicked on the wrong one. But anyway, let me explain massive MIMO first. So the way MIMO works, okay, is picture it like you have a cashier at a checkout lane. Single MIMO would be like one cashier, ringing out the orders, right? 2x2 MIMO would be like two cashiers. You got two people ringing out the cash register. Two people ringing out people at the cash register. Massive MIMO is basically just an enhancement upon that, where you get the ability to handle way more amounts of people, or in this case, way more devices simultaneously, all delivering bits of information simultaneously instead of having to wait. Basically,
Like
is the simple-
64 cashiers or 128 cashiers.
or 256 or 1024. Yes.
What's your how much are you paying for internet? You have a gig service?
Yeah, I have gig. I pay 80. Oh well, I
What
pay
the
75.
He's nuts.
Okay, so you're in this. I'm assuming this is like this. Only the same speed if you tested on different servers, right?
Yeah, I've done. I like to use the Verizon Pittsburgh server because that's the one that's closest, which only
okay.
works on the speed test app. But also Comcast is another trusted server that I like to use.
And
And
you're getting the same results.
yeah,
Okay, so, your is this hardwired?
oh, of course.
Okay, and you're just connected to their router, right?
No,
Nothing else?
I'm using my UDM Pro. But continue.
Have you tried just using their router and see what the results are?
Yes, it's worse.
What? Oh my god, dude, you got a bad splice somewhere, bud. You got a bad
Uh-oh.
fucking splice.
Oh no.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
At least with my router, if I want to, I can turn on SFNMP and set it so that it actually operates based off the real speed that I get versus the fake speed that I'm promised.
So what happens if you have a bad splice? You would have like two. Let's say for example, if you're supposed to have 4 fiber pairs going just to you, a bad splice means maybe you could have only 3 going to you and 1 going to somewhere else, or 2 going somewhere else and 2 going to you. Right? It just they messed up what you call. You see, when you splice fiber, you're doing with like red and aqua, right? Primarily those two colors. When you splice your fiber together. And gosh, I just think they're gonna have to trace that from the central office to you, man. So I can help.
Here's a better example. Here's to the Verizon server. So speeds are good, or pings are good, speeds are okay, but it's about half of what I pay for.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I would like to see if you can just send me some just with their router
Yeah.
and bypass your own, and I want to see what the speeds are.
Well, bro, when I use their router and I use the Verizon
Okay,
websites,
but a new
speed-
poll is up. A new poll.
Bro, when I use their router and I use like the Verizon speed test site, you can just test it right to the gateway, eliminating everything else.
Yes, yeah.
Bro, the latency's over 1,000.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. The last poll. There's a new poll up. The new poll is this: who do you think will win the 5G race in 2025? And I'm talking real 5G. I'm not talking about fake stuff.
Well, I don't even know why you put
AT&T?
Dish on there.
Verizon, T-Mobile, or Dish? And for the last poll, the question was, do you have N77 in your area yet? 46% of you said not yet. 35% of you said yes, Verizon. And 10% of you said, I don't have a 5G phone yet. And then 7% said yes for AT&T. So there you go.
But Ricky, I don't even know why Dish is an option, man. They don't even have a network.
They got poker
Well,
cards
it's
though.
It's 2025.
It's 2020.
Yeah, they don't have a network now, but they're supposed to build one.
Bro, I'm gonna say it right now.
T-Mobile's supposed to have nationwide 5G right now, but they don't.
I'm gonna say it right now. The only two options that actually win this are either Verizon or AT&T, and that's gonna come down to what happens over these next Spectrum auctions.
I agree.
Yes. Now we're
Look at everybody voting. There's 15 votes. Come on, place your votes. 32 in the live, so we need 32 votes.
there's a reason why Stanky shaved his head. Okay.
Honestly,
snap.
my bet is that Verizon, because you're saying 2025, which isn't that far away. I think by
Right.
2025, Verizon is going to be the market leader in 5G, but
Yeah.
I think that AT&T is going to usurp them at some point. But it's going to be a matter of
They were
it's gonna
chasing your heels, I think. Yeah.
But it's going to be a matter of whether or not supply even allows that to happen. Like, if the chip shortage keeps going on like it's been, and equipment still is as scarce and hard as it is to get, then that's going to really slow down 5G deployment.
Chain Fried says that T-Mobile has better density in New York City than AT&T.
I mean, everybody
guys
has
think about
good
that?
density in New York, bro.
Sure.
Come on, Caleb.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Okay, it's New York. Who gives a...
Planet Zorb.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
There's no such thing as a bad carrier in New York, bro. And
Right,
you can literally
exactly.
have any carrier.
With that
and
much
you're gonna-
market share, you have to deploy it right and
You do,
densify it
yeah.
because, otherwise they're going to go to the competition.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Literally, all the networks perform identical. They're all sharing the same cell sites in New York, pretty much.
Yeah. It's pretty much just the backhaul and equipment is what's making or breaking people.
But even in New York, T-Mobile actually opted to do high backhaul. I think they got, 10 gig and even 40 gig on some of their sites?
You know what? There's not going to be any good 5G on SA because Gigi San's going to fucking kill it.
All right. Santiago wants me to check out Cupertino, California on the map yet.
Ooh,
Apple
yes.
headquarters. Apple.
Is that for N77 for Verizon? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what he's talking about.
Apple.
Cupertino. I never even heard of that place.
That's Apple's headquarters.
Apple's headquarters, yeah.
Cupertino, California.
So people were mostly black.
Yes. There's N77 there.
Hey, while he's pulling that
There you go,
up,
Santiago.
Why
It
is-
shows that N77 is there.
while he's pulling that up, I've gotten a chance to test out carrier aggregation for N71 and N41.
Oh, nobody cares about that.
Hold on.
Nobody cares about that.
Hold on. Let the man
Who
speak.
cares if you're going to carry aggregate 15 megahertz of crappy low band? Who cares?
I want to know
What
his
I want to
results.
know is when they're going to carrier aggregate N41 and N41 for their non-continuous band, so they can get actually some good speed.
let's-
That's
We're
what I want to
going
know.
to be doing that. We're going to be doing that.
All right, so let the
Crickets,
man talk, right?
Crickets.
All right,
Yeah.
so
go ahead.
anyway, I got the chance to carrier aggregate or test out N41, N71, and honestly, the performance is worse than NSA.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's not what I
Hey,
wanted to
There it
hear.
is.
Hey,
There
just-
it is, ladies and
what does
gentlemen.
my avatar say? What does my avatar say?
But here,
Team
let me
more bowl.
let
More
me-
bull.
explain. Let me explain why the performance was worse because it's important to understand.
There we go. T more bull.
So the range was
Outstanding.
so the range was better. The range was
20%, yeah.
The range was better, and the consistency of actually connecting the UC was better, but the actual speed was significantly worse. And I think that comes down to, and Caleb, you tell me if I'm wrong.
Optimization, man.
No, it's not just optimization, but it's because on NSA you got 140 megahertz worth of available spectrum versus with standalone carrier ag you're only getting 115. And that 15 megahertz is only being allocated to the upload versus 30 megs to the upload on the LTE
Which
bands.
standalone, when you don't even have a good 5G network, is stupid to even think about.
Dude, the standalone's fake. Just don't even.
It's fake.
It's fake, bro.
Please, don't say standalone.
But tell
Yes.
me that I'm wrong. Tell me that I'm wrong. NSA has more spectrum available, hence the reason why it's able to get the faster speeds.
Yes, you are right.
Well, anytime you take LTE plus NR, when NR is not even fully deployed yet, of course it's going to be more bandwidth.
Just please do not look at anything SA on a T-Mobile phone. Don't do it. Don't look at it. Don't read it.
Bro,
Don't do any testing with it.
It gets
Ignore it.
Ignore.
Ignore
It's
it.
fake.
For the love of God, ignore it.
it gets
And
rerouted.
voice over NR on T-Mobile is fake also.
Bro,
Fuck.
it gets rerouted on the core back to damn freaking NSA, bro.
Yep. Yeah, when you have the LTE core connected to a fake 5G core connected together, and so that when you make a phone call, it goes from the 5G core back to the LTE core so that the voice over LTE can go through. That's all trickery.
I'm gonna be
It's raccoonery and
I'm gonna be
buffoonery.
brutally honest with you guys right now, and everybody listen up. If you
Listen
want
up.
a real network on T-Mobile, you need to switch your phones to Edge, and just use Edge the rest of the year until it gets decom.
Yes, E. E is the new 5G.
You know what's
use
sad
Edge.
is? You know what's
Just do it.
You know what's sad is? Do you want to know what's really, really sad is? Is that he's not actually... Everything he's saying is not actually wrong. Edge calling is actually better and more
Yeah.
reliable than
I
using
know.
LTE.
I'll look at KPIs and stats all day, bro. I know.
I
Some
called
companies push your
Carlos
phone to
on
Edge.
Verizon one day, and then I called Carlos on T-Mobile the next day, and then Carlos said to me, he says, "Dude, what's wrong with your phone?" It's like,
Dude,
I'm on Skunky. He goes, "Oh my
this
God, you
point-
sound like shit."
At this point, I only call Carlos on FaceTime audio or with the Los Red line, which has been the de facto
Yes,
line
the
that he's
Los
been
Red
calling.
line. That's what I got. Yep.
I think Dennis has been using that more for calling than even his own T-Mobile line now.
Yo, Lois.
Well,
Yep.
I've been using it more for calling for you, but I still use my T-Mobile line for calling others because that's the number that I have on file. But continue.
Lois, can you put
Oh,
your T-Mobile
okay.
phone on Edge and make a call for us, and we'll see how it is.
How am I gonna put it on Edge?
You got to have an Android phone. You got to have an Android phone.
Oh yeah, I know. Just
Okay,
use an
root
Android
metrics.
phone.
I know I got root metrics here somewhere. We got a request for root metrics.
I mean, zero cool. You don't even have to force Edge at the Pittsburgh airport. If you go down to baggage claim, you'll connect to Edge by default.
Shit.
I'm being
funny.
serious. When I came back home, bro, my T-Mobile phone was connecting to Edge. My AT&T phone was connecting to HSK Plus,
Snap.
and my Verizon phone had 2 bars of LTE down by baggage claim, by where the Delta baggage claim is.
Welcome to T-Mobile for Business.
Dude, there you go. I told you that's good. See?
Oh my
God damn. I can hear that crystal clear.
So the problem isn't
We
about
got a winner,
hearing.
Johnny.
The problem isn't about hearing. It's what the opposite party hears. That's what Carlos's issue is, because he says whenever I talk to him versus voice over LTE that I sound like trash on the other end.
I know, it does.
Okay, here we go. So Lavendi wants to see root metrics and compare the carriers. So we're going to switch this to fastest. See, I don't even like using this because it's not going to be accurate.
Listen to how clean Verizon just sounds.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Ooh.
Sounds clean, you know?
No, it doesn't, bro. That automated machine sounds terrible. Here's a real test, Carlos. Let me mute my mic real quick.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, don't let me forget too. I was going to do an unboxing video, but I've decided to do
Verizon Wireless.
unbox this bad boy on the live stream.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to unbox it here in just a minute. We're going to unbox this baby.
What are those?
It's the OpenRun Pro Shokz headset. Bluetooth
Carlos,
headset.
answer your phone.
Shocks these nuts, baby.
Carlos, answer your phone.
Shit.
You guys are crazy tonight.
Hello.
Here's the
Hello to my little friend.
Hello.
actual audio test for Verizon.
Hello.
How you know it sounds good.
Who are you?
Hi, Carlos.
I don't speak. I'm Chinese. I don't speak English.
Carlos, be quiet for a second.
I lost my little dog.
I'm going to call you back on the T-Mobile line in a second, but first, this is an audio test with Verizon, and now we're going to do T-Mobile.
Okay.
You guys are crazy.
Oh my god!
You guys are nuts.
I am
Nuts.
Russian. I'll kill you.
Oh, Miruski! telefonat!
Putin is my daddy. Oh, that's crazy.
Don't talk about Putin. I kill you.
So I got a question for everybody. All right, so I have 2 days off, first time in 9 months. Should I do another live stream tomorrow night after the best phone plans, and talk about massive MIMO more depth like I was supposed to last time? Should I do that?
Hey, Ricky, I'm always down to see more of your content, man.
Okay.
Yeah, go
Listen
for
to
it.
Well, let's do a double live stream this week. Let's celebrate my 2 days off. So you guys should be finished up with your best phone plans around 8:30 or 9 probably.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Listen to how
So-
bad people sound.
So what we'll try like 9:30. We'll kind of do it like a late night. Like what 9:30? You think it'd be good?
Yeah, sure. But everybody,
All right.
everybody for a moment, be quiet. We're gonna do the T-Mobile audio test now.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right, so this is a T-Mobile audio test.
Oh, that sounds like
Listen to how
shit.
pressed my audio sounds on Carlos's side.
That's fucking trash.
Oh,
Yeah.
It sounds like it sounds like you're talking through your nose and you're behind.
It sounds like I'm talking with a tin can on my mouth.
I can't understand you. I am Russian. I
can't understand what you're saying because you're on T-Mobile. Wow.
There you go.
Beep
Oh.
beep.
That's different.
But
Wow.
in all
That's a-
sincerity, although it's bad, Carlos, it's still intelligible. Like you could still understand what I'm saying at the very least.
No, I know.
Well, true.
yeah, and let me explain to him. This is why optimizing voice over LTE and Volnar is so important. Like when I was at Verizon, it took us a good 3 years. 3 years, guys, to get VoLTE how it is today.
See, but I don't have my biggest issue isn't the fact that I sound bad to the other person, because I could honestly care less. Like I sound like Carlos to me sounds fine when he talks through it. My bigger problem is the handoffs and the actual reliability of said phone call.
Yeah, that's due to density, bro.
But no. Like even
It is. Trust me.
no, like even if I'm staying stationary, bro, like it'll still drop. And also worth mentioning, and here's a bigger problem I have too.
T-Mobile's Zorb effect.
T-Mobile is the only carrier that I know that has a 4-hour call limit, where if your call goes for over 4 hours, the call will.
Well, that's true because
Yeah.
I was talking to Carlos and I got dumped. I got dumped by the skunk. Disconnected.
At 4 hours, and every time at 4
4
hours, and that's terrible.
That sucks.
Literally at 4 hours, it just goes do. You're like, what the? fuck?
You know why they have the 4-hour limit? It's because all the people that does butt calls on T-Mobile.
No, the reason they have it
overtaxes their network, and so that's their way of keeping the network from crashing with all the butt calls that goes on for 4 hours. They don't even know they're calling somebody.
But I mean, the reason they have it is from a network management standpoint. But it's really stupid because I've had calls to support for like Best Buy credit card, for example, that lasted forever, and just having your phone randomly disconnect like that is really frustrating.
Especially when you're on hold, to talk to somebody. It's like you've been holding for 4 hours. And all of a sudden,
Literally try to call T-Mobile support and it'll hang up on you after 4 hours.
Dude, just use the call on Edge and you'll be good.
Dude, it happens on Edge too. That 4-hour call.
Oh snap!
That 4-hour call thing that we're talking about, that's across the board. But hey, real quick.
Hey, make an Edge call to Carlos and see what it sounds like. I'm curious.
Well,
Can you do that?
I'm on an iPhone, so I can't force it down on the iPhone. But
snap!
But if I grab my Android phone, I can. But before I do that,
okay. We want to hear Edge call.
Well, before I do that,
Okay.
PA Tech asked for me to do an AT&T call, so I'm gonna do that real quick. So I'm gonna mute my mic again, Carlos. I'm gonna call you on the AT&T number.
I kill you.
One second, my phone is currently freaking out because it doesn't like when I switch through all the different cell carriers.
Oh,
Snap.
Oh.
What was that, bro?
Oh my god!
I'm calling you. I'm
Gosh.
calling you. I'm calling you.
You guys have been drinking the liquid Kool-Aid tonight.
All right. So this is an audio test on AT&T. I'm actually connected over 5G, well, NSA 5G, and I think it sounds pretty good. I mean, it's nice.
Sounds like T-Mobile.
I don't.
Sounds like
like
T-Mobile
it.
to me.
It doesn't sound as good as Verizon, man.
Doesn't sound as good
Well,
as Verizon. I mean, it sounds better,
It's
but
better, but not as good as Verizon.
It's not as good as Verizon, but to be fair, Verizon, when you do a Verizon call, is when it supports that special HD codec.
Yeah, and let me expand on that a little bit. So, when we worked on the actual wideband codec, we actually baked that code into the actual frequency itself. Versus AT&T or T-Mobile, that's a separate codec. If that makes sense.
but I know that. But I mean, it sounds better than the T-Mobile call. I'm not gonna deny it. Like at least I can hear Dennis clearly, and I heard stuff that he had going on in the background. Like you can at least hear that much. So I can give it credit, but it just has a little bit too much bass. But
Well, bro, if you do an AT&T to AT&T call, it sounds super crisp like the Verizon call does. If you're going from AT&T to AT&T.
Let's see here.
Yeah, that is true. Carrier to carrier sometimes works better than cross carrier because they don't quite have that
We're gonna
HD
test
quality interoperability.
We're gonna
That's
test
true.
it right now.
Wait, I just turned off the AT&T line. If you're trying to call, give me a sec.
Oh shit!
Hold
Did
on.
you do the E? Did you do the E yet?
Hold on. Well, I'm putting AT&T back on so Cars can call me on it. Give me a sec.
Gilly.
Hold on.
All right, let's finish up the poll. We got 37 votes in here for the poll. Anybody
go ahead
has
and call
not
it, bro.
voted yet, vote on the poll. Who do you think will win the 5G race in 2025? Real 5G. Got 15 seconds to vote. Let's see if anybody else votes here.
I picked the Randall network.
Carlos, go ahead and call it, bro.
All right, I'm calling. There you go. This is AT&T to AT&T.
All right. Oh God, you have the mic too close, but I think it sounds pretty good.
That's a little better. Yeah.
A little better, yeah.
Go ahead, talk.
Talking.
There's 38 votes.
Audio test.
Cast your votes. Cast your votes. Going to end this next poll here.
Test, audio test.
Go ahead and talk. I just unmuted myself.
Just mute your mic.
Mic muted.
Okay, now talk.
Talking again.
Okay.
You're too close to the mic.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Being trying to get too close to the mic, which is why it's making that chirping noise.
Okay, how about now?
I mean, now I sound really far away, but it's whatever.
No, you
Yeah, I
sound
think the point-
you sound better.
Sound better.
Well, anyway, that's AT&T. Let me go grab the Los Magenta line real quick. That's on the Samsung phone, and I'll call you with that. And I'll put it on edge.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna go grab the Los Magenta Max line that I have for testing purposes.
It sounds good, Dennis. Okay, so the call quality did sound better than you calling on the Verizon line, but it still has a little bit too much bass. That's the only issue, so they need to clear that up.
Hey, force it to N41, man, or just LT41 only, and see if you can make a call out.
N41 on
No,
T-Mobile?
not N41, just band 41.
Band 41. Well, they removed the Sprint keep site, so I won't even connect to Band 41 at my house now.
God. No, never mind.
What the hell?
All right, it's okay.
All right, but let me go grab the other phone. I'll be right back.
All right, let's do this poll here. Okay, 44 votes. Last chance for the poll. Who do you think will win the 5G race in 2025? For real 5G, no fake 5G. Real 5G.
Now,
When we talk about real 5G, like we're getting over a gig minimum average speeds and ping under 10 milliseconds average.
what are you talking
And of course, all the other stuff too comes along too. The 8 things, but the speed and the ping is the two main things to get to the 5G standard. So
Now, Ricky,
46 votes. Okay, here we go.
are we talking about 5G that's so fake that it shows an E at the end?
All right, so there we ended the poll. Let's see
Because
who everybody thinks. There we go. All right, so 45% of you, after 48 votes, says AT&T will win the race.
Yes.
33% says Verizon will win the race, and 14% says T-Mobile, and 6% of you thinks Dish is going to win.
AT&T.
What do you think about that, Dennis?
I just got back.
What do you think, Dennis, about the poll?
The poll?
45% says AT&T will win the race in 2025. Verizon, 33%. T-Mobile, 14%. Dish, 6%.
I think whoever voted for Dish should not gamble because I don't see Dish even having 6%.
Steve's going to be mad when he sees this shit.
Outside of that, though, I'm honestly surprised that Verizon isn't matched with AT&T because I feel like it should be pretty much like a 50-50 split between
I
the
know.
two.
I'm shocked, too. 33% think Verizon, 45% think AT&T.
I think people are really underestimating. I think people are really underestimating what Verizon's doing right now, especially with the CBRS carrier ag with C-band and everything else. I think Verizon's in a better position than people think. I also think that we're being a little bit too hard on T-Mobile right now because, in all sincerity, despite all the jokes, T-Mobile has the foundation at least. The foundation is somewhat there at this point.
Yeah, but Dennis, a foundation is not made on sand. So then you get a rainstorm and that washes away your foundation.
Damn.
You got to build a foundation in concrete.
I'm just saying that T-Mobile has the bullets. T-Mobile has the nails to build a nice house.
Yeah, but they discontinued the gun and they discontinued the wood, and all the workers quit.
Man, is Randall? hold on. Is Randall Stevenson is my dad and witness? AT&T will win. Okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's this?
Randall Stevenson.
Like Seabird?
All right,
I gotta get him a Valentine's Day present too.
I'm on 2G only right now. It's connecting. Give it a sec.
Yes.
Okay, for the next poll, we're going to pick a poll question from the audience. So,
all right, Carlos,
everybody that's in the live stream, post a question that you want to be a poll, and we're all going to pick. All of us here are going to pick which question it is, and then we'll post it. Well, maybe we'll do a couple questions. So, post your questions that you want to see a poll done, and I'll make a poll real quick here and let you vote on it.
Alright, this is an edge test on T-Mobile.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
I told you guys.
Wow, that's not too bad.
I told you guys. Come on now.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the funny part is, I actually have 5 glorious bars.
There you go. There you go.
5 bars.
Yes, 2G's better. Yeah.
E is the new 5G.
I told you, man. Your rain engineer's right. Edge wins.
Yeah.
Now, Caleb, when they do voice over NR, is it going to be better than this E calling?
You know something? If you want my answer, I'm not gonna comment on that because of how bad the performance of VoLTE is right now.
I mean, voice over LT should be better than Edge by every metric. Like, it has more bandwidth to fit in more, like, to reduce the compression. Like, it should be better.
Yeah, but Dennis, VoLTE should be fixed. Now, it's not. I don't have any faith in voice over NR for T-Mobile. I'm sorry, man, because I have to deal with this shit every day.
Oh no, I was talking about voice over LT should be better than Edge. On a side note, fun fact about Edge.
Well, still, yeah.
Fun fact about Edge: you can't be on a call and use data on Edge. Fun fact.
What? That's not true.
That is very much true.
That's not true, bro. You can use data on Edge.
Bro, the Edge.
All right, here we go.
The E went
I posted
away.
another poll. Here's another poll here for you guys. PA Tech Central said, which carrier will have the best rural 5G speeds? There we go. Cast your votes. Which carrier will have the best rural speeds? And the question is, will have it. Now, we're not talking about now. We're talking, of course, let's say like in 2025, like in the future. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, Caleb.
I predict
Caleb.
AT&T.
So in 2025, who's going to have the best rural speeds?
I'm see about KOOL.
And then Josh posted a question he wants to see what carrier has the best backhaul for their. We'll do that one next.
I get
All right, so here you go. Cast your votes. Cast your votes.
I get
Hey,
you.
Caleb.
There's 8 votes right there.
How much spectrum is still on air for Edge for T-Mobile?
That, to be honest, it's actually varies by market, but if I can talk to you about that offline.
Okay, well, let me ask a different question. Or let
Oh
me ask
wow,
it a
nobody's
different
voting
way.
for Dish. Look
Let
at
me
this.
ask it. Let
Nobody's
me ask it
voting for Dish.
Let me ask it a different way. What kind of speed should someone expect on Edge? Because I'm trying to run a test, and it does decent on the download, 0.14, but
Right,
the
that's
upload
what I'm
fails.
saying. Well, I think we've. What did we do to that? We're really killing that. So I wouldn't expect any uplink, to be honest with you. We're shutting that off in next month. So I just
Looks like we're heading there.
yeah. I don't expect much, but at least expect a good call. That's about all it's good for.
Merci,
Yes,
Chevy.
best phone plans on Stetrons. Yes.
Merci, Chevy. I get you this
Le Pew.
Okay.
Come here, my pretty little darling. Pepe Le Pew.
Come here, my pretty little darling.
Come here. Come here, Neville Ray. Pebble Neville Ray. Yep. Pepe Le Pew's trying to get you.
Oh, man, I even got to work tonight. Oh, God.
Santiago says, honestly, T-Mobile call quality is so bad, sometimes the calls will even drop on Wi-Fi calling. Ooh.
He's not wrong.
Ooh. All right, so here's the poll we got up now. Which carrier will have the best rural speeds in 2025? Let's add that. Okay, so that's what we're looking into in the future here. So we're not talking about right now. We already know who it is now. We
Hey,
just want to see
Caleb,
what it
I'm
is.
on.
Okay.
I'm on Stanley.
18 votes.
Caleb, I'm on
18
Stanley right
votes.
now.
No, don't look at it. Don't believe it. Don't.
No.
Dude, I told you he fucking dropped off. Fuck.
All snap.
Wait, listen.
Dennis, what's going on over there?
You're the one that. Stop
Oh,
removing.
snap.
You're the one that's removing me, bro. I'm on my FiOS connection. Anyway, I'm on Stanley right now. Okay, take a guess at what the speeds were that I just got.
15.
I got
probably about 30 or 40.
I got 3.77 down, 0.96 up, 74 ping, 16 millisecond jitter.
Like I said, don't look at it. Don't believe it. It's all crap.
Congratulations, Neville the Pebble. You're the winner for the dumbest fucker in the world in
Dennis,
network
let me ask
technology.
you something. You think SA is really going to deliver you those speeds? Come on, man.
Well,
Come
it's,
on,
All right, we got
it's
20 votes.
N71,
Cast your
so
votes.
it's N71, so
Doesn't matter. The answer is no. Okay.
N71 is LTE.
Never
Don't
It's
look
fake
at it.
5G.
Don't look at it. Don't
Fake
believe
5G.
it. Don't trust it.
Fake 5G. Man, you guys are just really crazy tonight. What'd you guys
Dude,
eat
I'm
for
all
dinner?
hopped up on Mountain Dew, baby. I gotta.
Yeah.
I gotta fucking be up all night doing doing shit.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is?
There's
it
a
like
raccoon with
is that
rabies.
Like a. Is that 2 animals?
Yeah, that's 2 raccoons.
That's like 2 raccoons fucking.
honestly, with how C-band is going with Verizon right now, considering their focus on it, I actually think Verizon's going to have the better rural speeds coming here in the future.
Oh, let's see what the vote is. Well, we got 33 in here, 31 in here. All right, let's vote. 22 votes so far. Cast your vote.
Let's just
see
say
what
I'm
everybody
gonna give Gigi-san a nice dinner to get some spectrum going. I got your number.
Oh, here's another question.
Gigi-san.
Okay, we'll do that question too. Raccoon party. There you go. Sweet raccoon lovin'. Oh gosh.
That's how they get their
All right.
5G.
Place your votes. Place your votes. 24 votes.
AT&T.
We got a couple more questions we're gonna do, and then we're gonna do some unboxing here. We're gonna Try this thing out here.
What is
Say
that?
hello to my. It's a Bluetooth headset.
Yeah,
It doesn't go in your ear. It goes beside your ear, and it has bone conduction.
Bone conduction. Yeah.
Oh, I hate
basically,
those.
it's basically like my headset here, but this is just a new version without the boom mic.
Yeah, I don't like those, man. That bone conduction stuff, I don't like those.
You don't like that?
No. Not
I don't like
fan.
anything in my ear. I won't do buds. I don't put nothing in my ear.
Dude, over the ear headphones. You see what I wear? That's
See that
yeah.
Aeropex? That's like 5-year-old technology there. That phone was like out years ago.
Sennheiser, baby. Yeah.
Carlos, where are you getting these images from, homie? Like, please put a normal one up, bro. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Fucking in a tree.
you're about to get RFK banned off YouTube. Like,
That's level with streamers. They're having fun.
Oh my god. Guys are crazy.
They're having fun.
it's not us guys. This is Carlos just being a wildin' right now, bro. Like,
They're having fun, bro. What do you
Fun, man. That's how they get
Now, wait a minute.
41 going.
Yeah.
So you got the air. Okay, so the OpenRun Pro is it's basically the upgraded Aeropex. The Aeropex was like a long time ago. See, let's compare products. So we got there's OpenRun. Let's see, how do we change the? Okay, we gotta select it here. See, that is so old. The Aeropex is so old. It's not even here on the list. You got Air, OpenSwim, OpenCom.
hey, Ricky, I got a pretty interesting
OpenRun.
question for you, bro.
Okay.
If T-Mobile dramatically reduced their prices and started charging like Sprint prices, so like,
They can't do that.
just
You can't go any lower. They won't make any money.
That's not true.
How are they going to pay their bills?
That's not true. That's not true.
Sure.
The profit margins are very high. It only costs T-Mobile like, I don't know, something like maybe $6.
No,
off.
not when they got to pay all this money for these data breaches.
But anyway,
They're bleeding money.
anyway, going back to my question. Let's just say if T-Mobile reduced pricing to like Sprint level prices, so like Magenta Max costs like say $70, Magenta was like $60, and Essentials was like their kick plan, which was like $20, right? Would that change your evaluation on T-Mobile's network performance if the plans were priced at those levels?
Dennis.
It would in my
If
perspective.
it was cheaper, do you think I would like it? Is that what you're trying to say?
Or would you be less harsh if it was cheaper?
Because basically you're getting
Why would I be less harsh?
because
if it's garbage, it's garbage.
No,
I
no,
mean, if you got a dumpster full of garbage and it stinks, then you got another dumpster down the street, it stinks, but it just stinks more. I mean, what's the difference?
but
They both stink.
the thing is, Ricky, is what he's trying to basically get at is for the money that they're going to charge, then you should, they're basically going to charge for what you're getting. So if they charge less,
Oh, okay. So when you go to Starbucks, if you go to Starbucks and you get a fourth of a cup of coffee versus you go to Dunkin' Donuts and you get a full cup of coffee, but it's the same price, which one would you rather have?
That's not the analogy that I'm making here. Like,
Dennis, I'm gonna tell you something straight up, bro. Like, don't. I'm being dead serious with you. Don't give T-Mobile any creds till the year 2024. I'm being dead serious with you, bro. Like, it's not worth it. Like, I'm telling you from the engineering perspective, it's not worth it, bro.
what's not worth it? I'm sorry.
To give T-Mobile any creditation till the year 2024.
2024. That's the
Yes.
magic number, huh? All right, so cast your votes. Let's see. We got 40 people in here, 38 votes. So
Wait, Zero Cool. What's gonna be so special about
Which-
2024 that T-Mobile couldn't have done by now?
Which
Because
carrier
the
will
build
have
won't
the
be
best
done
rural
and SA won't be
speeds
done.
in
And
2025?
Volnar won't be done. That's why.
All right, here you go. Cast your votes. We're going to end this poll. 10, 9, 8, 7. Here we go. And we're going to make another poll. Come on, this thing's slow. Come on, make a poll. All right, so what was the other question we had here? Let's see. Okay, which carrier will have the best rural speeds? 52% says AT&T. 32% says Verizon. 12% says T-Mobile. 2% says Dish. What do you guys think about that?
2% Dish, huh? Oof. Oh.
All right, we're going to do Josh's question next. So what do you guys think about that? Do you think that's true? AT&T has the best rural coverage?
I think that people are underplaying Verizon with their C-band deployment, because their deployment for C-band right now has been primarily in rural areas.
I think Verizon's got the best rural coverage for now.
I don't know. I don't know about AT&T, bro. You wanna bro, AT&T. This is what I'm gonna say, bro. And I don't know. You guys could take an input in it, but I think.
All right, here's the next question.
Hold on, Ricky. So I think AT&T is doing the same thing they did in the HSPA plus era, migrating over to LTE. They're doing the same BS again, dude. Because there are areas where AT&T is still rolling on HSPA, and I'm not talking about in rural areas either. In major metropolitan cities, and Dennis has saw it himself. So
and highways, interstates.
So this is a problem, bro. Where if they're still like where they got their network upgraded and deployed like full capacity, it's great. Don't get me wrong, but they are still doing the same BS from the HSPA era, and they're doing it in the 5G era too with this N77, because they should have been just as deployed. They cannot say, oh, equipment shortages, because I'm sorry, Ericsson is supplying right now T-Mobile and Verizon the same damn panel. Like
Carlos, for N77, if you listen, they confirmed what I had theorized, which is they were waiting until multiband radios came about for the one-touch policy. They were waiting so they could deploy both.
But that's the thing, though, Dennis, and you know this just as well too, bro. There are areas that AT&T needs this equipment up now, and by them waiting for that one-touch strategy, bro, you're putting yourself further behind.
I disagree with that. I'm not saying there's not areas that could use the upgrades, but I disagree with that putting them behind, because I think it's more efficient to only have to go to a site, say, once every couple years than to have to keep revisiting it over and over again. And I also think that the one-touch policy has served AT&T well, and that's clearly seen by the fact that they ended up basically winning the LTE era in the end.
Yeah, well, hold on. I got one more thing. What if they put on that new AT&T or that new Ericsson antenna? What do you guys think about that?
But this is the problem, though, is they're shutting down HSPA Plus on 222. All right? So you got a lot of areas that are still running on HSPA only. So snap. Instead of waiting for that one-touch combo panel, they could have went up there and at least deployed an LTE section, like, put 2 1266 or something, at least something. Get some or do a full upgrade. Why not? Go in there and do your 2, your 30, your 29, your 66, your N77, do everything.
I mean, I bet you they probably are doing that. I guarantee that they're probably upgrading those HSPA places to LTE.
They are. It's going to take time, though.
Yeah, but
here's the next question. What carrier has the best backhaul for their mobile network? AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, or Dish?
Well, there's only one carrier that actually does their own backhaul, and that's AT&T.
AT&T's the winner.
The question is, who's doing the best backhaul? Don't matter who's providing it to the site. Which carrier has the best backhaul to supply their mobile network?
AT&T.
Well, if it doesn't matter who's supplying it, then I'm just going to say tier 1 ISPs, so level 3 Comcast, whatever.
Well, we're not talking about the actual company that's providing it. We're just saying, okay, which carrier has the best backhaul supplied to their site?
Gotcha.
For mobile network. Yeah, that's what Josh's question is here.
The Randall network.
AT&T all day.
Yeah. So here we go. 20 votes. There's 40 people in here.
Let's see.
The other 20 in here, place your votes.
honestly, I would say both Verizon and AT&T are pretty much there. They're both neck to neck, bro.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I would
yeah.
say when it comes to backhaul.
Not even close. Not even close.
Well, Moose come on here and said that there's going to be, what was the number he said on every site by 2023?
Well, I know
next year.
Verizon and AT&T.
It's like something like 200 gig backhaul on every site. That's just like insane.
So Verizon and AT&T are working in the same strategy. So right now, they just
both going to kick
on 25 gig backhaul. They're going to turn on 50 gig by summer, and then it's Verizon. I know this for sure, confirmed by my RF guy. He has not been wrong yet. 100 gig backhaul for every Verizon site.
By the end of the year.
That ain't happening.
Wow.
That ain't happening.
Yes, it is.
100%. Carlos, you know why I can't say why, but I promise you right now, that ain't happening in Pennsylvania, at the very least. That's not happening.
But other areas.
Well, I mean, we know there's going to be market-specific constraints because of the crazy
about
people living
state.
there.
I'm talking about the whole state.
No,
yeah.
That's the thing, though. In PA, my guy has not been wrong yet, and you know this, Dennis, because remember I told you IPv6 is coming, and it's already being touched a lot on Verizon Files.
Well,
I mean,
hold on a second. I'm going to put it in the private chat because I can't say it out loud.
No, I know.
Oh, snap.
But basically, Verizon, at the same time they're doing this, they're upgrading their fiber footprint. Verizon has Fios in areas already that weren't even... They didn't even smell what Fios was, bro. Like here in Vegas, example. We didn't know what Fios was, bro. And they got it here now. You know, like Verizon is expanding their fiber network. So this is why I strongly believe that they will do it on the sites. They might not do it maybe in all rural America, but they're going to do it at least in the major markets in the 46.
Did you read the private chat?
Yeah. So Dennis. So here's the thing that you have to know about Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile. They all use different ISPs for their backhaul. Now I'm talking about they can use Comcast, they can use Lumen, they can use Crown, they can use AT&T, they can use Charter, they use Zayo. Okay, they use every.
All right, one more minute for the poll. We're gonna do it. Vote for the poll.
Yeah, Zero Cool. What you're telling me, I understand. Every company in PA is using Comcast basically for their backhaul. Every single one of them. Like,
that sucks.
No, Comcast and Armstrong. Those are the two. And the thing that I mentioned in the private chat, that's not Verizon can't just pull out of that thing that I talked about in the private chat. Like that's a locked in agreement where like that company that I mentioned in the private chat is the one that exclusively gets the private backhaul.
Usually the leases are about 10 years for that.
So for 10 years time, unless Verizon plans on paying buku bucks, that ain't happening.
Buku, too buku.
You know something? Once that beautiful merger happens, they'll be paying T-Mobile.
Oh, there we go. Oh, not again.
Not again.
No, think about it, guys. If you have to have T-Mobile, you know, if they acquire them, and that's a great way to build revenue.
Listen, Zero Cool, I need you to go to the doctor, okay? All right? And have a discussion with them about cessation counseling because you clearly have a problem and it's okay. The first step to healing is admitting that you have a problem.
No,
have you been spending time at Joe's house, Dennis?
I'm with
You're talking like Joe.
I back Caleb up 100%, bro. I know something's happening. I'm with you, Caleb. I've seen the same document.
Bro, explain to me how a company... Literally, T-Mobile and Deutsche Telekom combined are worth less than Comcast. Explain to me how two broke-ass companies are going to buy a company that is double its value.
Oh, I can't wait for that 3-cheese green bean casserole.
Bro, because these documents have been set even before the merger happened.
Bro, Eugene is going to have to shake his cheek so hard at Trump Tower or something to get the money.
Yeah. Bro, he's going to Little Darling strip club, bro.
Yeah,
listen,
bro.
There's no way. The money isn't there, bro. As Sneed said it, T-Mobile will never be the A in any merger agreement ever again.
It's not. If you think about it, it's not about who has what money and who has this money.
It's all about the money.
No. It's not. I'll tell you why. It's about the infrastructure. It's about 6G. The money is irrelevant in this. Money can be made. It doesn't take a genius to say,
Caleb.
I need this money or that money.
Caleb.
Chuck E. Cheese is merging with T-Mobile.
Caleb.
Breaking news.
Caleb.
Breaking news.
Caleb.
Chuck E. Cheese is merging with T-Mobile. Breaking news.
Caleb, you're about to give me a freaking aneurysm right now, dude. Like
An
honestly,
aneurysm. What?
an aneurysm. Like my
shit.
vein in my
Okay.
head is gonna pop. Like Caleb. Like Comcast wins. Comcast can't wait for 6G. They don't need a merger. They're gonna be happy making hand over fist as Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T all pay Comcast for all those small cells because they have exclusive access to the permits on those poles. They don't need T-Mobile. It's all about the money. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, dude. Just.
All right, here we go. We've got 30 votes in. Place your votes. Place your votes. Going to do this. What carrier has the best backhaul for the mobile network?
Bro, the only way
Here we go. Last chance.
T-Mobile gets Comcast is if the government stepped in and gave T-Mobile an extra large subsidy to afford it.
They don't need this. Money's not an object for these clowns. Believe me, bro.
How many loans did it take T-Mobile to
Oh,
raise the
shit.
capital necessary to buy Sprint? How many loans?
That doesn't matter either.
Solid year with
That's the point.
Shake-
Like the loans, money. It's T-Mobile. You can throw all that out the window, bro. Because it's not. It's about what T-Mobile needs, and they need fiber. Just take money out of the equation.
Breaking news. If that's the case, Los Mobile is going to acquire Comcast. All right?
Oh, snap.
We need the backhaul. We want to build a network. All right? And that acquisition is going to be
Shit, bro.
strategic.
Shit, bro, you better start shaking your ass, bro. 'Cause it ain't gonna-
Oh, my God.
I mean, hey, money doesn't matter, right? I mean, hey. I mean, what?
you better start shaking that ass, bro. You better start wearing
Oh,
that.
my God.
Houdini, bro.
Brian Roberts personally shook my hand already. Like, oh, we're great. We're good.
Think about it, man. It's
All right, here's the next question
You know
by
what's gonna
Ralph. He wants to know which carrier will have the more 5G phones in use by 2023.
Honestly, bro, it's gonna
There you go. Poll is up.
be very
Now,
tight.
for the last question, what carrier has the best backhaul for their mobile network? 60% says AT&T, 26% says Verizon, and 10% says T-Mobile, and 3% says Dish. There you go.
So, for your new poll question, I'm actually going to say it's Dish because Dish doesn't have an LTE network. All their phones will be 5G.
Yeah, I guess that's not fair. I guess I realized that after I typed that up there. It's like, oh,
Well-
shit.
Well, I mean, you can think about this. So, T-Mobile.
Well, maybe Dish won't even be in business in 2023.
So you have T-Mobile and Verizon. I would say both of them have the higher 5G phone on their network right now. Versus
Are you kidding?
I don't know, bro. I mean,
AT&T just had that crazy deal on the iPhone 13's
Yeah.
Q4.
I know, but still, Verizon's had a big step ahead when it came to 5G devices. They were selling 5G devices into people in areas that didn't even have ultra wideband.
I mean, honestly,
Breaking
I think
news:
the
Chuck
honest.
E. Cheese is merging with T-Mobile. Breaking news.
I mean, I think the honest answer is that the actual 5G market share is going to be relatively speaking equally split amongst the three carriers, with Dish having 100% because they don't have an LTE network.
Here we go. Executives at T-Mobile weighed a potential merger with Comcast, the largest CSK provider, once they seal the deal with Sprint. Guess what, man?
Bro, you're talking about 2015.
Actually,
Things
this
have
article
changed.
came out. Where the fuck is it? Where's the date? And this article came out
Breaking news:
January
Sneed Mobile
6th of
Tech
20
Bakery is buying Comcast.
January 6th of 2020. Dude, they're still thinking about it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Caleb, if Comcast, okay, first off, if there was going to be a merger, okay, Comcast would be buying T-Mobile, not the other way around. Let's just get that clear, okay?
No.
Yeah, because T-Mobile's broke bitches, right?
No, they have right here. This guy right here.
Zero cool. There is not.
Deutsche Telekom will make it happen.
How? They're worth less than T-Mobile. USA.
Shit.
Bro.
Their market cap is literally worth less. Dude,
bro.
I know
Gold-
Steve. I know
Gold
Steve.
bars, bro. Gold bars. Come on,
Dude,
all
dude,
that German
dude. I know Steve joked about the dividend joke on the show, but literally Comcast could buy Deutsche Telekom with 1/4 of revenue. 1/4 of revenue is enough money for Comcast to buy Deutsche Telekom. They don't have to take a loan. That's
Hold
how
on.
much
Oh,
money
snap.
Comcast is making.
Hey.
Okay.
Dennis, hold on. So you said you want to buy Comcast, right? So Los Mobile. So
Uh-oh.
look at this picture, and this is what you have to do at the strip club. You have to be that provocative, even with the hand sanitizer. You got it?
Listen, Carlos. Carlos. I don't know why you're saying that like a bad thing, because Comcast, dude. You know Comcast CEO Brian Roberts is one of the top 10 most paid CEOs in the whole country. I would definitely like to own Comcast, bro. I'd be honestly, bro. I would just give myself pay raises day over day and be richer than Jeff Bezos in like 3 years. Like Comcast makes money hand over fist.
Yeah, I know, bro. They're the biggest duopoly of cable.
Duopoly, they are a monopoly, bro. What are you talking about?
Monopoly, duopoly, snonopoly. They're the ones. They're the ones taking it all.
Let's just say I think I could say this publicly is that there's a lot of okay, so you know that the Germans own Deutsche Telekom. You know that, Dennis, right?
No, I thought it was the Irish.
Okay, so from a national security standpoint, there is a lot of interest that Germany, and by owning the fiber lines and more infrastructure in the U.S. From the national security standpoint, that's what they want to do, and that's what we're going to let them. As sad as that is, that's the real reason, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, you're acting like Comcast is some charity organization that's just gonna bend over backwards and just why?
Oh snap,
bro!
Yeah,
Brian
bro.
Roberts, dude. Brian Roberts is like the Walmart family. Okay, there's no world where Comcast gives up ownership of Comcast when it's making them money. Say it with me now. Hand over fist.
Well, he's gonna
well, maybe it's fist over hand.
He's gonna bend over and let Angela Merkel plow.
Dude, Comcast. We talked about it on Sneeze Show. Comcast was, what was it, 40 billion? I think it was in revenue. What was it? What was the number? What was the crazy number that we had? Like in a quarter?
It was 40 billion.
Dude, that's literally like almost half of T-Mobile's market cap already in a quarter of revenue. How in the world? Why in the world?
The Germans, bro. The Germans.
Okay, unless the
Germans.
German government suddenly becomes communist China and just starts actually funding Deutsche Telekom to buy Comcast.
There we go. Now you're getting it. There we go.
Unless that happens, there's no way, because Deutsche Telekom and T-Mobile combined do not have the assets or the money to afford Comcast.
They will.
also on the topic of regulations here, why do you really think the U.S. would feel comfortable with a foreign country having ownership over critical infrastructure?
Think about how much. Okay, and here's why I'm put this in perspective. Think about how much Deutsche Telekom just increased their stake in T-Mobile. Okay, they own like 52% already, and it used to be 46%. They increased it to 52%. So you got to think why that is, bro. Okay, because the Germans are going to own more infrastructure by so they can spy on us and shit. They're going to own Comcast fiber infrastructure, the cable infrastructure. This is all in the works, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
And I'm saying right now, if you don't think that gets shot down so quick by the U.S. government, especially...
No, that's the thing, bro. They want it. It's called the one world government, bro. They want it.
Oh my God, you're drinking the conspiracy Kool-Aid now, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. Dude,
Get out of here,
swear
bro.
All right, let me give you Deutsche Telekom's market share, bro. You think
all right, bro. I'm gonna go get my 4th booster of the 5G shot so I can get better 5G connectivity on T-Mobile real quick. All right, and then I'm gonna get the tinfoil for you, Caleb.
Oh snap!
Hold on, Deutsche Telekom. Okay, it was 43. What is this? Where the fuck is it? 43%. They increased their share to. I'm trying to find out the latest share price. Where is it? 48.4% now. It's 48.4%.
Zero
Okay?
Cool, you know I love you and I respect your opinions on a lot of things, but I mean it sincerely, bro. And I mean this in the kindest way. You're talking out your ass right now, bro. There's no way.
Dude, let's just say I'm privileged to some high-end shit. And
Bro,
I'm telling
I
you,
know.
this is going to go down, bro. I'm just saying, this is how
Oh,
it's going
alright.
to go, bro.
I know what you're talking about, bro.
It
Bro,
sucks. I'm just saying.
I wish Sneed was on here because I know Sneed would be backing me up on this. There's no world where this makes sense.
Yeah, half the mergers we don't like. Okay, this is just
Bro, it's not about not
merger we
liking.
don't like.
It's not about not liking. If you told me Comcast was going to buy T-Mobile, I'd be like, all right, maybe I could see that. But you're trying to explain to me how T-Mobile is going to buy a company that is...
Real quick.
Go ahead.
Share this, Ricky, real quick.
But yeah, you're trying to tell me how T-Mobile is going to acquire a company twice its size, and you're telling me that the U.S. government somehow is just going to bend over backwards to this, and giving up critical infrastructure when Comcast provides the main fiber to some of the most important military bases on the East Coast. Like, you don't see the problems here?
Of course I do, bro. But that's, like I said, bro, it's not... There's a reason why Deutsche Telekom keeps increasing its stake. It's called, like, if you give an inch, take a mile, right? That's the thing. That's the name of the game. This is how... This is politics getting in there. It's gonna happen, bro. So,
Caleb, I'm gonna say it again. I'll bet you my retirement fund.
All
right. I'll bet you my retirement fund that T-Mobile does not acquire Comcast. Do you want to take that bet?
I'm not gonna take any bets, bro, because I would not want to do that to you. You know.
No bets. Oh.
I'm not that mean. You know.
He's not mean.
And I would never want that. Wish that on anybody.
PA Tech Central says he supports a Comcast T-Mobile merger. He needs that bundled T-Mobile and Comcast plan. Lol.
Oh man. Let's just say this is
okay. Here we go.
Back in the next 12 days, bro. This is already cooked in the books.
All right, we got 51 votes. Holy smokes, you guys really voted on that one. Okay, let's end this poll, and then we'll start the next one here. You guys are just really eating up the polls tonight. This is really cool. All right, let's see here. Which carrier will have more 5G phones in use by 2023? Wow, look at that. It's a tie between 32% Verizon and 32% with T-Mobile. 26% on AT&T.
Verizon
and Dish, 7%.
Hold up. Sneed just made a great comment that needs to be talked about real fast here. News bulletin. T-Mobile to buy Walgreens and Drug Mart and Dick's Sporting Goods. The new company will be T-Greens, Walnuts, Boats, and Hose.
Oh, shit.
Sneed, I love you, brother. Why don't you just sneak on here real quick, bro? I know you got an invite probably somewhere.
He was in here in the beginning.
Oh.
Hey, Caleb, look at that link. Read that article that tells you about the 2030.
Yes.
Yeah. People don't believe
All right,
it.
there we go. And here's your next question. Caesar wanted this question here. Caesar. Which carrier will have the most 5G home fixed internet? Fixed wireless. Next poll up. Cast your votes. So what do you guys think? You like this more use of the polls? I haven't been using this poll thing. I know Sneed uses the poll a lot on his live stream, so I figured tonight we'll do the same thing.
I feel like I'm in like a poll election, like voting for Trump. Something.
Bro, I feel like I'm in the freaking Twilight Zone. Like,
oh man!
Would you like to take a survey?
Read that link. That link is part of the NATO. It's the actual NATO website. You'll see. People don't believe in 2030, but it's true.
Yeah,
bro,
it's gonna happen, bro.
Okay, here's your next poll up. Which carrier will have the most 5G home fixed wireless? And then I think we got another question too. Let's see.
Bro, conspiracies are all well and good, man, but like,
well, I can call my DoD connect and we can verify some more of this. Like, I can do it live.
And the thing is, I really wish that, you know, U.S. companies would buy more foreign companies, but this is, you know, you just don't have enough of it. The only thing that's been happening now is it's just it just sucks.
All right, Caleb. On this note, Comcast is an international company already. They own They own Sky in Europe. They own.
I know.
Okay.
But it's just gonna be for like the wireless business. I have no idea what happened to like their Universal and stuff like that. But it's just for the wireless, bro. Fuck.
Snowopoly.
I love MS. What has really happened is that T-Mobile's going to sell their art gallery of Hunter Biden's finest and use the proceeds to buy Comcast.
Oh shit! Here's breaking news. Nextel to acquire T-Mobile.
Let me try to. I don't know if you read that one graphic, Dennis, but let me actually I'll email it to you.
Developing story. Randall Stevenson to buy majority stake in Douche Telecom.
Douche Telecom.
Douche Telecom.
Yeah, phase 2. Here we go. So this image. I'm gonna email
Also,
this.
bro, I want to know why you think Germany is going to call the shots over the U.S. when we were the ones that were pulling their pants down when we were talking about ripping out the Huawei equipment not that long ago.
Huh?
No, it's nothing to do with that really. But let me send you this. Here.
Yes, Michael. 2G or not 2G.
Germany.
Nobody has 2G. It's all shut off. Well, except for T-Mobile. T-Mobile still has
All right,
2G.
check your email, Dennis. I just sent it over to you. That's the internal confidential thing that they're still talking about to this day.
I did not. Which email did you send to? Because I didn't get jack. Oh, I just got it.
That's
Bro, this is
News
the
bulletin.
thing.
T-Mobile to buy Walgreens and Drug Mart.
Bro, this is the thing you
And
sent me
Dick's
that was from
Sporting Goods.
2015,
The new company
bro.
will be tea, greens, walnuts, boats, and hose.
It's still phase 2. Think about it. Phase 1 was the Sprint T-Mobile merger. Now
Yeah,
they're working on phase 2.
but
they're
Caleb-
still doing it, bro. They're still doing it, bro.
But Caleb, and also getting into sincerity, no more jokes here. You've yet to explain me the core problem of why would so T-Mobile's problems don't matter to Comcast. Why would Comcast care, and why would Comcast choose to give up ownership of their own company in a non-favorable, non-advantageous way so that T-Mobile could have fiber?
Because the CEO and all the execs at Comcast are going to get a shit ton of German money and gold. That's why.
Dude, do you know how many orders of magnitude amounts of money that would take? Like, do you understand how? Do you comprehend how much Brian Roberts makes? I just want to ask you. Do you?
I know, dude. I know how much he makes, but I'm saying, bro.
How much does he make?
What up, nerd?
Say the number.
Nerd?
Say the number.
The Germans are going to make a lot of gold and give it to.
All right, here's your poll up. Which carrier will have the most 5G home fixed wireless? 30 votes. There's 41 in here, so place your votes. I think that's the last question.
Basically, he makes like $2 billion, so like 1.7 usually, but okay, that's how much he's worth right now.
No, he makes $35 million in just salary, not including his stock options that he has. Okay, his stocks, okay, are worth almost $4 billion. Okay, so you would have to pay him an order of magnitude, I would say like 15 years worth of his salary plus buy out all of his stock options, and that's just Brian Roberts.
It'll get done. It'll get done, bro.
Dude, he's so obscenely rich, bro. He's so obscenely wealthy. And then also, please also remember that you have to somehow convince all the Republicans in Congress who are also very anti, like, USA World Police, right? To also somehow go along with giving up critical national security infrastructure in the U.S.
I think it's actually going to be, when this gets announced or happens, I think it's going to be a Democratic Congress, to be honest with you. That's just my 2 cents, but it'll still get done, bro.
Bro, you got a better chance of 5G being on Mars by 2030 than T-Mobile acquiring Comcast.
That's why I keep on saying Planet Zorb.
All right, like I mean it, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be an a-hole, but until you explain to me why Comcast, a private company, would want to literally undervalue themselves so that T-Mobile could afford them, I don't ever see it happening. Especially too when you look at Comcast's roadmap and where they're spending money and what they're doing, and the changes that we talked about as well for their business. Like, their business is pivoting to being internet focused and specifically focusing on the enterprise space. Why would Comcast want to sell when they are literally in the perfect position to make record profits that residential cable couldn't even hope to a dream to bringing in?
It's just about.
You can't say it's not about money.
It's at that point. I'm not saying that it's going to be like it's going to be like a merger of exactly how the Sprint T-Mobile merger was. They're going to merge, but the 51% ownership is going to go to T-Mobile.
Explain to me how that happens, because this isn't Sprint where it was a $26 billion deal. Okay. This would be like a $400 billion deal, all right? And that's honestly, Comcast is worth so much. I don't even think a Microsoft could afford to purchase a Comcast. That's how much Comcast is worth. Like, you're really downplaying just how massive Comcast is.
I think Masa, Deutsche Telekom, and T-Mobile, man, they'll get it done, bro. I know you don't believe me, but it's
DT, go home.
DT is broke. T-Mobile is
DT's broke.
And SoftBank has no interest in the U.S. market, hence the reason why they sold Sprint. Right.
They still got a little bit of share, like a very, very, very little. But if anybody can make it happen, it's gonna be Masa. It's gonna be all three of these, you know.
All right, hold on 1 second. SoftBank market cap. All right, SoftBank market cap is worth $77 billion. Okay, Deutsche Telekom market cap. Deutsche Telekom's worth $90 billion, and T-Mobile market cap.
Add all those three up.
And $130 billion for T-Mobile USA. So 130 plus 90 plus 77. So calculator.
All right, place your votes. We got 32 votes. If you want to vote in the poll, vote now. We're going to end the poll next. Which carrier will have the most 5G home fixed wireless? Seems why we don't really have home internet 5G right now, but someday we might.
All right, so I just crunched
the only one.
Caleb, I just crunched the numbers for you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Uh-oh.
So if we're getting to this point where we're combining this many companies, all right?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to combine Comcast market cap with Sky's market cap. Because
they're not going to buy Sky. That's not about. They're only buying the wireless side. They're not going to buy Universal or any of that crap, you know.
Well, unfortunately, in a merger, you don't get to just divvy up things like that. So Comcast market cap alone, all right, is $222 billion. Okay, just Comcast. That's not including Sky and its other subsidies. Just Comcast. The three that you had me add up in the entirety is $297 for their and that's three companies you had me add up together.
Yeah.
Now, if we add in the rest of Comcast's assets, because it is fair to add those together, Comcast is worth double the three companies just by adding on something like Sky.
It'll happen, bro. You just. I know you don't want Comcast to be bought out by T-Mobile.
No, it has nothing to do with that. I could give two shits less, bro. I could care less. I'm saying it's not viable. Like, literally, I don't even think a Microsoft, which is $1 trillion company, could afford to buy Comcast, let alone three broke companies.
Oh, snap.
It'll be interesting.
All right, so Sneed says, Phase 1, Randall buys T-Mobile. Phase 2, Randall sells Mike Sievert to the Germans for Kinder chocolate eggs. Phase 3, Randall links up with Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates on the moon and point and laugh at Elon. There you go. Tell Zero KOOL his homies in Wisconsin are killing it with N41.
Cool, man. It's nice.
Cool, man. Cool,
Also,
man.
I just want to say something that's also worth
Glad they're
mentioning.
doing something right.
Hold
It's
up,
about time we get LTE
I need to
plus.
say something really important real quick. Every year
okay.
that goes by, okay, is worse off for T-Mobile, and they will lose value as a company on their market share. T-Mobile
they
needs
have
fiber.
They have value?
T-Mobile needs
didn't know-
fiber. T-Mobile needs fiber now. By 2030, me and Sneed joked, but T-Mobile is going to be desperately looking for someone to buy them. T-Mobile doesn't exist
For
by
fiber.
It'd be
2030.
2025.
Okay,
2025, somebody will buy them.
So hold on. So you're agreeing with me that T-Mobile needs fiber?
That's not the argument that I've been having with you this whole time. I've already agreed and established that T-Mobile needs fiber. That's not
How
not
they
even a
gonna
debate.
how they gonna get it then? What are they gonna do?
Well, the skunk apes need fiber too.
Hold on, wait. So we're establishing premise one here. T-Mobile needs fiber for their SA and their 6G network. So right, can we agree on that?
T-Mobile needs fiber in general. Yes. How
Okay,
are they
where
going to get it? How are they
gonna get it? What are they gonna do? Whose ass do we have to shake?
Well, the only way T-Mobile gets fiber to the place that they actually need it is either through a strategic partnership.
With who?
It can be whomever, a tier 1 ISP.
Could it be Comcast?
A partnership is viable. We already went over how this is fine. So a strategic partnership, or if T-Mobile builds it themselves. Acquisition is not on the table for T-Mobile.
Is it possible that you think T-Mobile can partner with Comcast on this?
Yes, a partnership is fine. They already do that in Pennsylvania, and so does every other carrier.
Okay, so do you think what this partnership is formed, do you think a merger will be formed after that?
No, because an acquisition's not on the table because Comcast doesn't have a... Comcast has no incentive to merge with T-Mobile. The only asset that T-Mobile has is the fiber from the Sprint merger, and that fiber goes to places that don't matter, and Comcast is already expanding their fiber on the taxpayer's dollar. So every year that goes by and every mile of expanded fiber that Comcast deploys, the reason behind a merger makes less and less sense, and Comcast also has no interest in being an MNO in the wireless space. Wireless, the fact that Comcast sells Xfinity Mobile was a byproduct of them trying to retain customers. It's a retention play. It wasn't their main focus. Their bread and butter is their home internet, and their bread and butter even more so is their metro level services, which they're consistently developing in. That's the highest profit margin. That's what they care about. They have no reason to merge with T-Mobile because they win whether T-Mobile exists or not because everybody has
Okay,
to
here's the
go
next
back
poll
to
question. This is the most important poll question of the night. On a scale of 1 to 4, how likely will T-Mobile purchase Comcast? 1, very likely. 2, 3, or 4, not likely. Vote now. Vote. And this was Michael's idea.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael.
All right, and for the last poll, let's see, the results are in. Which carrier will have the most 5G home fixed wireless? 52% of you say Verizon. 38% says T-Mobile. 5% says AT&T. Woo! 2% of you says Dish. Woo! There's some hope out there.
Oh, I got some more.
I like Sneed's comment. He said T-Mobile will buy out AT&T's DSL national footprint. There's a better likelihood of that.
Let's see. They are already going to deploy 5G and offshore and oil rigs like the Gulf of Mexico. Well, yeah, they actually put N71 in the Gulf of Mexico. They actually have license for the Gulf of Mexico. So yeah, they are putting N71 out there. But that's not real 5G, though, of course. I don't know if they're going to put any other frequencies out there, like 41 or anything else, but N71 was definitely licensed for the whole Gulf of Mexico.
You know, the real reason why T-Mobile wants to buy Comcast, not just due to fiber, it's for the video. That's why they want.
T-Mobile
Listen,
needs
I'm
more
not-
T-chains on national ads. Enough of this
Video.
5G crap. More
Zero
T-chains.
Cool. Zero Cool. I'm not saying that T-Mobile doesn't want to have a Comcast in their pocket. The fact of the matter is, though, T-Mobile's wants don't equal what they get. Like, there's no way. No way. You haven't explained to me how they actually do it.
I told you, money in German gold, bro.
I mean, if that's the case,
Which
if that's
poll are you talking about?
if that's the case, do you know who has a better likelihood of buying out Comcast? If that's the case, we're talking about foreign governments. You have a better chance of China buying out Comcast.
Well, China already owns half the world anyways.
Yeah.
Chain Fried says Alaska Airlines cancels planes due to 5G restrictions. Read it because they did their business deal with T-Mobile. Yep.
Is
Oh,
this poll
snap.
actually serious, or are people trolling me?
I don't know. It was Michael's idea. Ask him. Hey, I opened up the polls. Any questions? So, hey, they asked the question. I put the poll up. So, thoughts on AT&T fixed wireless? Are they going to start competing against Verizon T-Mobile?
MS said that
Maybe
the algorithm
someday.
caused this live stream we put to go viral. We could be influenced the stock market and international monetary policy. I don't think we have to worry about that because in all
No,
sincerity,
I think actually this live stream probably be brought down by YouTube. Actually, probably.
well,
I'm
in all
probably going to have to
sincerity,
edit a lot of shit out of this live stream. I'm pretty sure.
in all sincerity, I'm just a tiny boy outside of Pittsburgh. I doubt that any government officials are going to listen to me, and if they did, then the first thing they should listen to was Socialist Dennis, who claimed fiber for all. That would be the best thing that they should listen to.
Oh shit, that's crazy. All right, the public opinion might influence the rush to the bathroom. Oh, depends on what you're going to do in the bathroom. All right, there's the poll up. Let's see what we got here. It's 49 votes. Wow. There's only 42 people in here, and there's 49 votes. That's pretty cool.
Caleb, if T-Mobile buys Comcast, I'll personally sell my house and move to Canada.
All right, you can do.
Okay, you heard it first right here on RFK Tech Live. Dennis is moving to Canada with his beanie. He's going to have a 5-layer beanie so he doesn't freeze his head when it's 35 below in Canada.
You know what? I'll come visit you, bro. Because as close as that happens, we'll just have a great time and we'll get scallop dinner and we can talk it out.
Scallops. Everything
we
makes
could
scallops
talk it out.
better.
Yeah.
Scallops.
Scallops. Everything's about the scallops.
Everything scallops. All right, we got 49 votes. I think that's everybody. Okay, let's do this poll here. All right, here we go. The biggest poll of the night. Here we go. And the results are in. On a scale of 1 to 4, how likely will T-Mobile purchase Comcast? 61% of you says it's very likely. 30% says not likely. And then you got the 4% in the middle that doesn't really know.
I think people looked at the 1 and thought that it meant not likely and didn't read the words afterwards because I don't.
Oh, is that one? Oh, so do I need to refresh the poll? Make another one?
I think you should.
Okay, let's do that. All right, let's see. Okay, we'll do this.
Either that or there's something in the air.
Okay, we'll just do this. Do you think Dennis is crazy? Oh, no. Do you think T-Mobile will buy Comcast?
And
right?
guys, listen to that clearly.
Do you
T-Mobile
think T-Mobile will buy Comcast? Yes or no? Let's do this. Yes or no?
You know, here's the thing. I never thought in the day that T-Mobile would actually have more subscribers than AT&T. But they do.
I even put a bonus question in. Here we go. Here's the do. Here's a refresh. Here we go.
Let's see what the people have to say.
Also, I love Sneed. He said Socialist Dennis is better than Bernie. Maybe I should run for office.
Oh shit.
They make pretty good money. Congressmen make like what, like 100,000?
No, are you kidding me?
No.
They make like 300,000 or 400,000.
Oh, it's even better. That's even better.
And then they make about $1 million or $2 million on the side for benefits.
Yeah, I need to
shady benefits.
I need to become a freaking senator for PA.
Yeah. Yeah. See, they have all stake and voter machines and all that shit. Yeah.
Oh,
there you go. I just got my stream taken down. There you go. I just said it.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, I'll be editing it. Yeah, tomorrow. That's what Ricky's gonna be doing. Is editing the stream, taking like large chunks out of it, and then reposting it. Yeah. I know YouTube. YouTube's a bunch of bastards. I already know.
But it still shows it as live on YouTube.
No, this on the replay.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
When it processes the replay, when it analyzes the whole stream, it actually it indexes all the words it said. And yeah.
I wonder which word triggered it.
Oh, I can tell you which one.
Skunk Mobile. What does
anything
it?
It's anything about politics.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. YouTube already took down my one live stream. I haven't even fixed it yet. I actually listened to the whole thing, and I actually didn't realize anything that. I don't know. I don't know what the reason they brought it down. Because I was going to edit it out, but I can't find anything wrong.
Jill, I could see Comcast buying T-Mobile. Like, that's actually
won't happen.
Viable.
They said they don't want T-Mobile.
But T-Mobile... I'm saying if we were talking about things that could actually happen.
That's like somebody wanting to buy a turd. No, who wants to buy a turd? Oh, here, turds for $1. Step right up, get a turd. $1 for turds. Come on, step right up.
You know what? I know what's causing these. I know what's causing these poor results. Y'all had some of that 5 gin. That's what's going on.
Oh, it's the 5 gin.
So did they agree? Did they agree T-Mobile was going to buy Comcast? Is that what the poll says?
Right now it's at 64% yes, and 28% say hell no, y'all crazy. 9% say no.
Yeah, hey, we're in the yes column, man. I told you, man. It's gonna happen. Germany's gonna. Angela Merkel's gonna shoot out some gold and buy them.
Oh shit.
Also, Zero Cool, did you say T-Mobile wants it for their video business? Why would T-Mobile want a dying business?
If you think about it, I mean, it's...
Oh, yeah, here we go. Everlasting evolution.
They're going to compete with Verizon's Disney and AT&T's HBO Max somehow, you know?
So live cable television is their way of competing?
No, they would recreate a... If here's what I think they would do, they would recreate a video distribution system, kind of like how what AT&T has, like an HBO Max, or like something like that, and then they would pump it out over their fiber network. That's what they would do.
All right, here's your poll. Do you think T-Mobile will buy Comcast? 67% says yes.
Yeah.
7% says no, and 24% says hell no. You're all crazy.
Yeah, because if you think about it, think about what 6G is going to do. That's video hungry, AI, VR, right? Okay, so think of that's the future.
Yeah,
T-Mobile,
I don't even want to talk about 6G. That's like 15 years away.
Yeah, that's
we can't even get real 5G yet.
Merger, yeah. So T-Mobile can't do that. So what are they going to do? They have to buy somebody that's going to make that happen for them. That's the only way, bro. And think about it. It's Did Comcast?
All right.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Comcast buy any licenses? Did they win any licenses in Spectrum auctions recently?
CBRS.
Nah.
Okay, here we go. Let's open this bitch up. There we go.
Yeah. Fuck, it's late.
I know. This is like a long ass live stream. It's like, what the hell?
Every stream is a long ass stream with you, bro.
I know. We kick it. 3 hours and 48 minutes.
My blood pressure also goes up every time now I talk to Zero Cool.
Oh, no. Come on now. That's not very nice.
I'm
All right, here we go.
kidding.
How do we
I'm
open this
kidding.
thing?
You push his Comcast, it's gonna
It's
go
all fun and
bye-bye.
games until you have to rush to the bathroom.
No, I'm kidding. Zero Cool, I love you, man, but
I love
I
you too,
really
bro.
I really do hard disagree with your point. I'm sorry, you haven't changed my mind.
I'm gonna make
Ooh,
this point for the
shit.
next 10 to 15 years, man.
Well, God willing,
How the
we'll
hell do you
both
open
live
this
in
box
good
up?
health, so we can both yell at each other every bicentennial.
Oh, snap.
Because I'm gonna say it right now, 100 years from now, this point doesn't change.
Oh, here we go. Gotta push the box through. What the hell?
Robert Richardson said, breaking news, Zero is the new head of T-Mobile marketing.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
How the hell do you get in this damn thing? Come on, box.
It's from the sides.
Oh, Josh says,
I-
breaking news, U.S. Cellular buys Verizon.
Nah, no, it's not gonna happen.
I thought it
Bobby
just,
said,
like, slides out.
Caleb, tell me that you're gonna get me some scallops.
Oh, boy.
Well, I'm gonna when this merger happens, you and Sneed are gonna owe me a boatload of scallops.
Boatload of hose
A boatload of hose with scallops.
with scallops.
Oh, actually, if you remember from Sneed's stream, I'll have to come to your house and be your maid for a week, cleaning it up for you.
I don't mind,
Oh,
bro.
man.
I don't mind. I was just gonna say, hey, how's that Comcast, man? Shit.
Probably better than Fios
What's up
right
with
about
this
now.
box? It looks like it just slides out, but there's nothing. I'll tell you what. Whoever comes up with these ideas of boxing and shit's crazy.
Caleb, the fact that my internet hasn't gone out for this whole period of time is actually shocking, considering how
Yeah,
cold
that
it
is shocking.
Considering how cold it is outside.
Oh yeah. I remember. Actually, I remember when I was at AT&T and I was working on a stinking VRAD for the fiber.
Well, I'm gonna
And
do
it
this.
can freeze up. That's the only drawback is the fiber can freeze.
Let's just do it this way. The stupid thing won't slide out, so it was just stuck. All right, so let's see what we got here. We'll have to try this out and see what the quality is. See how this thing goes. Okay, so it should open like this. There we go. It's got a pretty cool little case. There we go. Yeah, it's got a carrying case. Isn't that nice? There you go. Unzip it. It's got like a little purse in here. A Jersey Hood sister would love this little purse. Yeah. There we go. Here we go.
Nice.
Ding, ding. Okay. I'm sure it's already charged up. Usually they come charged already. Alright, so then we can yeah, it's got the same buttons as mine. Let's see on this side. Oh, you can just barely see the button on here. Alright, so then we got, so you push both these together and then it puts it in pairing mode like this. Did it come on? Of course not. Come on, go in pairing mode. Let's see. The power button. I think you press and hold the power button for 5 seconds. Yeah, there we go. See, now we're in pairing mode. Man, this webcam don't. Alright, so now we're going to go into Bluetooth on my laptop here. Come on, open up. How's the other pole doing here? Okay, so it should pair up. Let's see if it's listed here. There's that one. Well, shit, I don't see it. Oh, add Bluetooth or device. Okay, Bluetooth. Make sure it's on. Here we go. Okay, it just detected it. Connected. Now let's see if it's connected. There, it's connected. All right, so let me take this one off. Put this one on. Seems like this one's much smaller and lighter than the other one. All right, let's see if I hear you guys. Do I hear you guys? Say something. Oh, it's probably not selected. Or I gotta turn the other one off. It's probably, let me just turn this one off. Then it'll connect up. Let's say turn it off. Power it off. Okay, now let's see if this one is. It shows. Okay, I don't hear you guys talking, so let me go in my settings.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, okay, I hear you. Okay.
Yeah, we're just letting you talk. Also, speaking of people.
Oh, wow. This sound on this one's better than the other one.
Speaking of people that are here, Carlos, are you still here? You haven't talked in a hot minute, brother.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm just I'm looking for right now for parts to buy it for my car.
Wow, this new version sounds much better than the OpenCom. So this is the one I just got. This one here, the OpenRun Pro. This is one I just got. This is the one I was using, the OpenCom. See, it's $179, and this is the old technology, the Air and the Aeropex is this technology. Now, when you go down to overview, this was 5th generation. Then this one I had the 7th generation, and now this new one is now 9th generation. So it's got all the upgrades in it. And look, it's lighter. See here, it's 30 grams, 33, 29. So yeah, this one feels really good on the head. Feels good. Now I'm still on my studio mic, but here in a second I'm going to switch it over and switch it to this and see, so you guys can see what it sounds like. Range is all the same. Bluetooth, yeah, it's 5.1 is the standard for this headset right now. It's IP55, water resistant, so you can talk in the rain with it. Full wraparound, one size fits all. This one the old series charged by micro USB. Then they come out with a magnetic induction cable where you just the magnet connects to it and charges it that way. The OpenCom, well, the original one was 6 hours of talk time. The OpenCom has a bigger battery in it, so it's made for like if you're working from home or you're a dispatcher or something like that. You're on the phone with customer service, so you get more talk time out of it because you're continuously talking. So it gets 16 hours. The OpenRun Pro has 10 hours, but that's still usually long enough. Like if you're working an 8-hour shift, that should be long enough. And the old one used to charge in 2 hours. Now the OpenCom is only an hour charge, and the OpenRun Pro is 1 hour. And that's charge time when it's dead. If it's only half dead, it only takes 30 minutes, and you're back to full charge already. So the old one had no quick charge. The OpenCom had, yes. Now the new one has a 5-minute charge for 1.5 hours of usage. So it's got a really good quick charge feature in it. Standby 20 days, 14 days, 10 days. The old one has noise cancellation, a canceling mic. The boom mic has a DSP noise canceling boom mic. And this one has the dual noise canceling mic. So we're going to see how it is. Here's a sensitivity. Now, the old one used to be like too loud. The mic was too sensitive. So then they dropped it down. And so that seemed to help it a lot. Because I had the first version. Everybody said that I was like way too loud. So it actually amplified stuff too much. It's got the voice commands. Yes. Moisture detector for where the charging point is. So, because if you get water on it, it'll tell you not to charge it because it'll short it out. Pairs to multiple devices. And the codecs. Oh, here's your Bluetooth profiles. HFP, HSP, AVRCP, A2DP. So it's pretty much all the same stuff. Your frequency response, 20 hertz to 20 kilohertz. Sensitivity, 100, 96, 105. So it looks like this one has a more sensitive microphone in it. And warranty, it's got a 2-year warranty. So there you go. There's the headset. So now let's do this. Now let me go on my control panel here. For let me go into my audio.
Yeah, Ricky.
All right, so
Ricky, bro, I got a jet, bro. I gotta get going, man.
All right, yeah, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, thanks for coming on.
I'm just tired, man.
It's been fun. All right, so now I'm going to switch to the OpenRun Pro. All right, okay, now I just switched over. This is the OpenRun headset. So what do you guys think of that?
The audio.
How does it sound compared
It's,
to the studio mic? Now, mind you that the studio mic is 24-bit sound, so it's got a 25 millimeter diaphragm condenser mic with 24-bit studio quality. This one is not going to have studio quality, of course, but there you go. So, are you still there, Dennis?
Yeah, but I'm still here.
Or did Dennis bail out too?
No, I'm here.
Oh, Dennis must be taken away. Carlos.
No, I'm here.
No, Dennis is
Oh, I can't hear. Why can't I hear you guys?
You cannot hear?
I heard Zero Cool. By looking, I can see you guys are talking here.
Yeah.
Let me do the mixer here. Maybe let's see. That's weird. Well, here, let me refresh this.
Oh.
Well, now it's the Dennis and Carlos show. We have now taken over Ricky's channel.
All right, come back here and see if I hear you guys now.
You heard nothing.
You heard nothing.
All right, I still can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
That was weird. I could hear Zero Cool, but I couldn't hear you guys.
That's weird.
That is weird. Okay, OpenRun by Shokz. Okay, can I hear you guys now?
Testing.
Testing.
Nope.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, okay, it says. All right, so for some reason it's still stuck on the other headset. Okay, let me see here.
Testing these nuts. 1, 2, 3.
Let me just go in here and manually shut off the other headset. For some reason it's still. Okay, OpenCom. Okay, so it's paired. Okay, so.
Holman Automotive is.
Oh, what was that, Carlos?
Oh, just right now I'm just looking at something, bro. I'm trying to find this. Honestly, I'm trying to find this car to buy.
Bro, don't you still have the other car to pay off still, bro?
It's all good, bro. Trying to buy another one. And then probably get rid of the one that I'm trying to pay off because I'll start over.
Yeah, now I'm unmuted. Okay, why did it have me muted? I didn't mute myself. All right, let me try this again now. All right, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear us?
What the hell's going on? I heard you
Ricky,
talking.
if you can hear us, T-Mobile is the greatest carrier to grace the USA.
Okay, there. Okay, I got you now.
Okay.
I got the headset on, and then the microphone is also on, the same one. Okay, here we go. I can hear you guys now.
All right.
Cool. So you're good now?
All right, so what do you think of this headset?
It's all right.
How's the audio on it? Is it pretty clear?
The mic sounds, yeah.
It sounds like the T-Mobile audio call.
Yeah.
What? T-Mobile?
It's a T-Mobile audio call. He ain't lying.
Oh my god.
So like it's clear, but like it's not sexy. It's not the sexy Ricky I know.
Oh my god. Look out. Okay, so then let's go to the
Cam. Okay, now that's the webcam.
Oh, that's really bad. There's a white noise that's just playing.
Yeah, that's the well, the fan's on my laptop, so that's probably picking up the fan. That's the webcam. Okay, let me go back to the studio mic.
All right, now I'm back on the studio mic.
Aw, yeah.
Of course, the studio mic's 24-bit. You know, it's got 25 millimeter diaphragm. I mean, it's a $100 mic. Of course, it's going to work good. You know, it's impossible to get a studio quality mic in your headset. It's just really, really hard to do that. So, but for most people, for communication, do you think it's going to work if that's all they have? Like they're on the run, they're not tied to.
Yeah, I mean, like Like Ricky, do you remember like the old school Bluetooth headsets back in the day that people used to use back when those were popular?
Yeah.
I mean, it literally just sounds like that.
Okay.
Like yeah, it'll work, but like,
Is the volume too loud or too soft?
no, it's just like keep it at 100%. I honestly think if like someone was connecting that to their phone, it would be better off just using like an iPhone, like the iPhone speaker.
Oh, like a speakerphone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, there's the headset, but I can definitely tell that it's lighter, smaller, and it actually feels good. So now the noise background, I don't know how bad or how this will do on noise background. So I'll have to do a test on that, the background. But here we go.
Back to the condenser mic, the studio mic. There we go. We're back on the studio mic. Okay, but as far as the sound on my side, the sound is better than this. So the 9th generation bone connection has major improvements, and of course this headset's even lighter, smaller, more compact. So I would say that this new headset is really good. Now, of course, I could put this and pair this one back up and then test this microphone to see how it sounds. We could do that.
Don't torture people, bro. Don't torture.
Don't torture people. Don't torture people.
I mean, we got 42 viewers. They made it 4 hours in. They don't need it. They don't need to hear that. But listen, jokes aside, I have a question.
Yep. Okay.
You said that the audio sounds better on the new generation. Can you kind
Yes.
of explain a little bit like what you mean by that? Like, first off, how does this sound compared to like a normal pair of cans? You know, like does it like you feel
The sound is twice as good compared to the other the 5th generation.
Yeah, but how about in comparison to some like nice over the head headphones, like traditional headphones?
You mean like earbuds?
No,
I've never
like traditional over-the-ear headphones, like what I wear.
Oh, you mean like listen to stereo music, like Impals or Skull Candies and shit like that?
No, like some nice Sony headphones, like over the ear. It's not going inside your ear. Like I'm talking like picture earmuffs over your head, like those types of headphones.
Yeah, like an Impal and Skull Candy. Those sound right.
Sure, I'm not familiar with Impal and Skull Candy. I always thought of
or even gaming headsets.
There we go.
Like
Yes, just like that.
This is Logitech.
Yes, just like that.
G933. Yeah.
Yeah. So how does that sound compared to something like that?
Well, it's missing the bass, of course. It doesn't have the bass response, but it the deep bass. Let me say that. How about the deep bass? So this doesn't have the deep bass, but it covers the lows, mids, and highs very well, and you sound really good. And even when I turn it up higher, so it sounds really good. It's a huge improvement over the other one. I was really shocked. I guess that's why they call it Shokz. There you go. All right, so let's go through the chat here and see what else we got here. I know let's catch up in the chat. I don't even know where I was. That's what I hate about this. I never know where I was at in here in the chat. Oh, here we go. The poll has spoken. I know you don't want to see that, but slide it out. Yeah, I tried to slide it. I wouldn't come out, so I just cut the damn box. I think here. I guess it was just too much friction in there. It just wouldn't slide out. They should have put baby powder on the inside, so when you pull it out, it'll just come right on out. It's official. T-Mobile will purchase Comcast. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Breaking news: U.S. Cellular buys Verizon. Caleb, tell Dennis you will get him some scallops. Dish buys T-Mobile. He can't figure out the box. It's not that I couldn't figure it out. The just damn thing wouldn't slide out. All right, slide the black box out. Yeah, I tried and tried. It just wouldn't do it. Congrats, you hit 750 subscribers. Well, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for subscribing. So make sure you share my channel to everybody. We got to get to 1,000 by the time they release the new phone. That way I can give this phone away. So we're going to give this puppy away, this beautiful phone. I took it out of the case so you can see it better. Beautiful. This is the S21 Ultra. This is a special edition pre-order that I got. There's 3 different colors you can get. This is the brown one, and it's got the little carbon fiber accent around the camera lens. It's kind of hard to see, but But yeah, and this has got 512 gigabytes of storage and 16 gigs of RAM. So this thing is really nice. I think this was like $1,500 is what the price was. So if we can get to 1,000 subscribers, somebody's gonna get this $1,500 phone. If not, then I'm just gonna trade it in. I'm gonna do a trade in on my S22 Ultra, and then when we do get 1,000 subscribers later on, I'll just give $600 away to that winner. So you gotta be on all three channels: my channel, Carlos's channel, and SMT's channel. You gotta be subscribed and active. You know, participate in live streams, comment on videos. So you gotta be active. So we're gonna be checking all that. So don't pick the winner and then all of a sudden we see you're not active. You're just trying to get something for free, you know. So Michael says 50 still in the live. Yeah, it's amazing how many people stay up late. You know, of course, there's a lot of people on West Coast. So, but even when Carlos does a midnight stream, he gets a lot of people on there. So it's pretty amazing. Was just checking my Google feed to see if they're reporting about T-Mobile buyout of Comcast yet, and I found this. Uh-oh. You found something. Thousands of TracFone users saw their numbers ported to other carriers without their consent. The Verizon-owned company says bad actors gained access to the customer. That's the only thing about Verizon buying TracFone. So if they had poor security protocols in place when they bought the company, didn't have a chance to like check it all out, then now that reflects on Verizon because now they're the new owner. But see, you really can't blame them because they just bought them, so they probably didn't have a chance to figure it out. Now, when we go talking about T-Mobile and their data breaches, they've been in business for a lot of years, so they have no excuse. But we all know they got a Mickey Mouse security team trying to keep things from being hacked, and you just can't do nothing with the Mickey Mouse team. Right, Carlos?
I mean, just keep it in 100% and keeping the same energy. I've said this before, but none of the companies in the telecom space are actually doing what I would consider to be a truly good job at handling security.
Exactly.
That's just the fact of the truth. And it's not just telecom. It's a wider issue across all corporations, even going from things as simple as your electric company. Like, that's just my hot take on it, though.
What are you doing, Carlos?
I am car shopping right now.
Car shopping?
Yeah.
What you gonna get?
Looking at this Volkswagen right now.
A VW?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice. PA Tech. Oh, there's the article. Let's see. Well, I can't.
If you go to YouTube, the actual YouTube app, and click on it, you can click on it that way. Wait, he linked to Carlos's channel. What?
Okay.
Oh, he's linking to people's channels. Sorry.
Breaches and breaches and breaches and breaches. I say unauthorized ports are much worse than authorized charges. Yep. Yeah, they can. All the carriers can definitely step up the security a little bit on shit. You know, I'm sure there's a way to lock down people's accounts better and stuff.
I mean, the answer is simple.
Once a number's gone, it's gone. Yeah.
The answer, well, that's not true. You can actually get back a number. That's not true. But the simple answer is it's not rocket science. Is you have to have true multi-factor authentication, and it can't be like the crappy like SMS-based stuff. Like it needs to be like an over-the-top app, like a Google Authenticator or whatever, that has to be verified every single time someone wants to make a change. Not some verbal pin that you record, but a random number every single time. And you have to remove like low-level representatives from having the override privileges that negate the impact of having said layers of security in place.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to go one step further for people that are really concerned about their security, you should have a mechanism in place that requires in-person driver's license verification or other forms of valid identification before being allowed to work on the account.
Okay. Yeah, everybody says that the Bluetooth sound pretty good for just a normal Bluetooth, so that's good. Let's see. It sounds fine for calls. Yeah, that's the whole purpose right there. This is mainly a headset for using for phone calls. Now you can play music across it, which, you know, when I hooked up my music to it and play it, it sounds okay. Well, you're not going to have the same quality as over the ears, like you were saying. You don't have the deep bass, and plus with these, there's nothing in your ear, so basically you can still hear everything around you. So you hear the music or the talking at the same time. So it's really good for if you're at work and you need to. If your boss says, "Hey, come here," you got to hear it. But if you have over the head or something in your ear that's playing, it's going to block out your sound, and especially like if you're jogging down the street and the car blows its horn at you because it's about to run your ass over and you don't hear it because the music's playing, that could be a danger too. So that's one nice thing about the beside the ear bone conduction, is being able to hear your surrounding at the same time. So I've been using this headset for several years. I started out with the Aeropex when it first came out, like years and years ago, and I just each time they've had a model come out, I worked my way up. I had Aeropex. Well, I had the Air first, then I got the Aeropex, and then then I got the OpenCom last year, and then now I just bought the OpenRun Pro. So pretty impressive headset. I like it.
I swear, bro, to find a manual transmission is like crazy, bro.
I know, yeah. Manual is just the old school thing. Just people just don't do manual very much anymore.
Yeah, bro.
Now, when I was 16 years old, I learned how to drive. That's what I drove first with, is a manual.
Yeah.
I had a 1976 Chevy Blazer with a 354 barrel. It was two-wheel drive, and it had a 4-speed. No, it wasn't on the tree. It was on. It was 4-4.
4-speed. I learned.
Yeah.
In the
Ricky.
Well, the one gear was granny gear.
Ricky, Carlos, I got a question for you that might be a little interesting to ask. Which carrier do you think has the best marketing?
What do you mean by best marketing?
Like, which carrier do you think is doing the best job at marketing their services and product? So, AT&T with the one girl that I forgot her name of, T-Mobile with like their...
So you're talking about like TV commercials, or you're talking about like on their website?
Yeah, like TV commercials and stuff.
Well, I wouldn't know because I don't watch TV. I don't watch commercials, so I don't see any commercials on TV because I watch streaming. Recorded
there's
streaming.
Commercials. There's commercials on YouTube and stuff too, and like I'm just talking about.
Well,
like,
I don't do YouTube commercials either. I got the premium. Thanks to Carlos. Carlos hooked me up.
But I'm saying like you'll see their marketing in other places too. Maybe it's in your Google feed on a website or something. I don't know.
I don't see anybody's marketing.
Oh.
The only marketing I see is the magenta nightmare every day on that on Twitter. All their blasphemy.
Carlos, do you have a thought?
I mean,
well, let's ask the viewers.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. What I've been seeing lately is I've been seeing a lot more Verizon commercials lately. That's what I've been the T-Mobile. Like I see them, but not. It's like it feels like Q4 they use their money somewhere else besides marketing, because the marketing has been there, but it's not like what it was. Usually it's like every commercial there's always a T-Mobile commercial. Like every time it hits commercial, you always gotta see something about T-Mobile. But recently, this last quarter has been, you're lucky if every 30 minutes you're lucky if you see one. It's been weird. While Verizon's been showing a bunch lately. It's weird.
That's funny because I see T-Mobile commercials all the time.
All right, let's ask everybody. Here we go. Here's the poll question up. Let's see what everybody says. We still got 39 people in here. Let's see. Let's do the poll.
I agree with Santiago.
Which company has the best marketing? AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, or other MVNO? Now, I do have to say one thing about T-Mobile's marketing. Their marketing is pretty much deception and lies. So when you call best marketing, but a company that lies about what they have and what they do is not marketing to me. So,
I mean, but Ricky, you consider.
But now, if you say who does the most marketing, yeah, that would definitely be T-Mobile. But the question here is who does the best, and if you're doing lies and deception in marketing, to me that's not the best.
I mean, Ricky,
because they lie about their maps, they lie about their signal goes further and faster, they lie about reliability, they lie. So any marketing they do gets tossed in the toilet in my book.
Ricky, keep the same energy, man. I mean, AT&T is just as guilty, and so is Verizon of of doing that in their marketing. I mean, I don't know if you remember back in the 3G era, but do you remember when AT&T's whole pitch was we have the strongest 4G signal? That was like their slogan. What the fuck does that even mean? Like what does that even mean? The strongest. Like, in the same vein, what T-Mobile's saying isn't wrong. Their new low band frequency does reach further than their
no, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Than their PCS. Yes, it does. N600 definitely has further range than their N41 or other Spectrum holdings that they have.
Well, we're talking about low band being equal to equal.
Yeah, but that wasn't the comparison in the ad. In the ad, they're talking about their mid-band spectrum.
Well, their quote is, "No signal travels farther or faster."
That comes after we just
600 megahertz is not fast. It's turtle speed. And it's not farther because band 66 is faster and goes farther than 600 megahertz. I've proven that on my past live streams. Carlos has even proved it. We went out there and showed everybody. You can see on Cell Mapper. I can do it right now. You want me to show you? I can show you right now. Yeah, we can go. Let's go to Skunky Mobile. Let's show you here. Skunk Mobile, stinking up the USA. Hey, see, I could do marketing. There we go. All right, where we want to go with Skunky here? Let's see, Skunky. Let's just pick a random place. I don't know. Where are we going to pick? Let's see. Well, we don't want too many hills and we don't want too many flat places. We want kind of like an in-between. Yeah, let's just go up to Ohio because Western Ohio has kind of got rolling hills, don't it? So that'd be a good comparison, right? Kind of like around. Let's see what city.
Ohio's relatively flat.
Well, the western part is, but you go to the eastern part, you got rolling hills. And
east. So, well, you said western part at first.
Oh, yeah, okay. So let's go up here to, let's go to a rolling hills area, kind of like, let's see, it'd be like up towards Mansfield that way, Sugar Creek and that place up there. See. First, we got to find some band 71. Okay, let's find some band 71 here. 71. Okay, here's 71.
Don't beam that shit 65 miles. What are you talking about? Never really remember?
All right, here's some band 71 here in this town here. What town?
I remember when he came out with that.
Here's Newark, Ohio. Okay, let's go a little Mount Vernon. Here's some nice area up here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so here I found some areas right here. Let's see. Let me get this up on the map. Okay, here we go. Oh, I got to add the stream again. Share the stream. Share it.
I'm gonna beam your signal 100 miles, Ricky.
Here, share the screen. Oops. Add the stream. Here we go. All right, so we added the stream. Okay, so all right, so you guys can see this. Okay, look here. This is N71.
That's what? It's band 71 LTE.
Okay, so this is well. There's no 66 here. We gotta go somewhere where there's 66 also. See, I gotta find a place that has 66 and 71. Oh, right up here. Okay, this tower has 66 and 71. Okay, so here we go. Mount Vernon, Ohio. This tower is 212, 66, and 71. Okay. Now we're on 71 right now. Okay, now watch. Okay, see the green? The green is good signal. Look, you go red, you start losing the signal down through here. So there's bad signal right through here. Look. All right, now we're going to switch this over to band 66. Now watch what happens. Okay, there we go.
So I see no service at all. In the same spots where it was red with band 71, I see no service with band 66.
Well, that's because it's probably connecting to band 12 here. Let's see. Go to band 12. It's probably connecting to 12 right here. Yep. So it's connecting to band 12. But look at here. Look at band 12. Band 12 is performing better than band 66.
You're on band 2 right now.
Oh, shit. Look at that. Band 2. Oh, I thought I clicked on 12. Okay, here. 12. Okay, there's 12. See? Green, green, green. All right, so there's 12. Okay. Let's go to 66. Here's 66 is showing up. Okay, let's go back to 71. And here's 71.
Yeah, bro. 66 has better and
I mean, look
no,
at
it
it.
doesn't. There's
12,
spots where
66 and-
66 is
66 and 71 and 12 is all, and 2. Actually, 2 is performing better than 66, or better than 12.
Well, band 71.
Look at band. Okay, look, there's 71. Now look, there's band 2. Now look at that. Band 2 is doing just as good as 71. All right, let's find another place that's got both. Okay, here, right here, we got band 12. Oh, there's no 66. I gotta find 66. 66. Okay, over here. Here we got 66 and 71, both. Okay, of this tower. Okay, so right now we're on 2. That's band 2. Now let's switch to band 12. Okay, there's band 12. Look, see, band 12 doesn't hardly go anywhere, so it's very light. Now look, let's go to 66. Shit, a phone. See, a phone has to even connect to it first before it can even map it. So, and let's see, 71. Okay, so there we go.
Well, Ricky, you got 3 problems here with this case in point. It's a flawed example. It's a flawed example, Ricky. One is that Cell Mapper doesn't record N71 properly. It
doesn't?
No, it doesn't do any of the N bands properly. It only does the LT bands. So that's one. Two, hold up. 2 is that the antennae are going to be pointed differently for your NR panels versus your mid-band panels. Like the way it's going to be angled and everything's going to be pointed.
They don't. No, it don't. They're all angled the same exact way.
T-Mobile does sites weird. They'll do like one side that has like N71, for example, pointing in one direction, but on the opposite sector, they might not have it at all. They might just do it like band 66.
Wow, I don't know about that.
No, they do some stuff like that. They got that out here too.
Oh, here, look at this.
I'm not making it
up.
Look,
okay, here it is. Okay, look. Here's a perfect example. Okay, here.
No,
look.
It can have with that panel, that big panel.
See this big panel right here? That's N71.
But that big panel does PCS and AWS too.
Not the big panel. This is 12 and 71 in this panel. And then you got 66 and 2 in another, and then you got whatever the other stuff is in another.
Yeah, but Carlos, what I was saying earlier, bro, I'm not making it up, right?
These are not angled.
You're not. They do that out here. I know what you're talking about. They do that out here where only one sector of the tower will have the N71 broadcasting and shit, and it'll be down tilted or something differently compared to the other 2 sectors.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen any T-Mobile tower that has any down tilting. I've never seen that before.
Bro, it happens. Zero Cool.
I haven't even seen it on any carrier that actually down tilts.
Zero Cool talked about it. It's because of the voice over LT issues.
Mm-hmm. Well, the problem is if it's tilted up too high, that goes too far, and they tilt it down so that they can reuse the frequency. That's because they don't have enough frequencies. So if you down tilt it, it decreases the range because it's shooting it down to the ground. So that way when you go further out, it doesn't go very far. But when you have band 66, like right next to this, and 71, side by side, they perform pretty much the same. All right, let's find another spot where I can kind of show you. Oh, here's another spot I can show you that I know for sure. Because I know this because I actually tested this. Let's see here. Where's is that? Oh, see this here? This is an airplane. Somebody had their phone on in an airplane. See there?
Hey, it worked.
Yeah. Well, when you're a couple hundred feet in the air. Look at the airplane. Let's see. Oh, we're on NSO. Okay, let me go back to 4G. Let's go back to band 71. Trying to find the place here. There's the nuclear power plant. Oh, right here, Turkey Point. Let's see, there's 2, 12, 66, and 71. Okay, so this area has band 71. See, this has got band 71. There's 71 here. Look, there's hardly any 71 here. Look. Now watch. I'll switch to 66. Now look, here's 66. See? Here's a perfect example. Here's 66. 66 is traveling over through here. Look at this. 66. And then look, I switched to band 71. Look. Here. Look at 12. We switch to 12. Look at 12. There's more pings on 12 than there is 71. See?
So why band?
See, look, I mean, look right there. There's a perfect proof right there. And I know this is probably not 100% proof. I mean, let's look at band 41. Oh, look, there's no band 41. Band 5. Oh, well, there's definitely no band 5.
Band 5 is more.
Band 4. Look at band 4. There you go. There's like 4 pings here with a very weak signal. See, what other band can we look at? That's all we that's all we got to look at.
Do NR71.
Oh, look here, band 2. Look how much better band 2 performs versus 12 or 71.
Do NR.
I mean, look, band 2 is on.
Do NR71. See
okay, NR. Okay, NR. Here's 71. Nothing mapped.
What was mapped?
What was what?
Well, Ricky, you know what you're going to have to do, man, if you actually want to prove it, is you're going to have to go down there, take a picture of the cell site, make sure it actually has all the things that you're talking about pointed, and then literally drive it and map it yourself. That's the only way you prove it, because physics says that 600 megahertz should definitely be propagating further than band 66.
I haven't seen any evidence of it, so I mean, from me being out there in the real world, it just...
Look, I'm telling you now, it's not that the spectrum isn't reaching further. It's just the way that T-Mobile's implementing on some of their sites. As Carlos pointed out and agreed on, because he's seen it out in Vegas, just like I've seen it out here in Pittsburgh, T-Mobile will put it on like one side of the cell site, like one sector, but then not put it on the other two sites. So of course there's not going to be N71 on the other two sides when it's only facing one direction.
I actually haven't seen that anywhere that I've been around. It's like if there's N71, it's in all directions. If they do 41, it's in all directions. It doesn't seem like a very smart thing to do, just to put one sector direction coverage on it and then not do it on all 4 sides or all 3 sides. That just doesn't make any sense.
Come to Pittsburgh, where my networking is ran by a monkey with a banana.
Oh no!
And his manager is a clown.
A skunk ape?
Because that's the network engineering for Pittsburgh.
Oh shit! That's crazy. Skunky! Alright, let's see. Where's this tower at? Oh,
also, Blind Tech said, Ricky, it's simple physics. Everything being equal, band 71 will always go further than band 66 or any other frequency being used.
Well, it's not about to fix it. It's how it's deployed, too. If you don't deploy it right, then... I mean, yeah. The basic physics of the frequency, yeah, the 600 will travel farther. Yeah, the physics of that. But
also,
if you
Blind Tech said directional sectors make sense if you're avoiding interference or have restrictions of any kind. That's Blind Tech Adventures.
Mm-hmm. Now on this site here, this image is too old. It doesn't have the N71 panels on it yet. There's no N71 on here yet. So this picture's like, well, February 20. Yeah, there wasn't nothing on here yet. Talk about a tower. It's loaded. Look at this thing. It's got 3 carriers on here, and look at this thing. This thing is very, very loaded with shit on it. So.
Hey, Ricky, do you want to do this last poll to round out the show? We're 4.5 hours deep.
Oh, we got one more poll outstanding. What do we do here? Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got a poll. Here we go. Which company has the best marketing? Yeah, let's end this thing. Okay, let's see.
All right, bro. All I know is that I'm full.
You're what?
I'm full, man. I ate 30 wings, bro.
You ate 30 wings?
Carlos,
holy crap.
You eat so much Buffalo Wild Wings, it ain't even funny, homie.
Bro.
All right, here we go.
And I ordered so much celery and carrots, bro. Like, I am vegged out, too.
Did you eat it?
I ordered like 6 bags of celery and carrots.
Bro, that was my first meal coming to Vegas, Ricky, was Buffalo Wild Wings. And that was the
Oh,
first time
wow.
I had it in like 2 years.
Oh, amazing. Okay. Santiago says, Ricky, I have the Trex Air. Good to know that these sound better. I definitely like using these types outdoors. Okay. Yeah, the Trex Air is like really, really old. So, yeah, if you want to upgrade to the new one, the OpenRun Pro is really, really good. It has a lot of improvements into it. It's lighter, better tech in it. So that's good. It's nice to see that somebody else has that. Hello there, Michael. See, I like my OpenCom. Oh, he's got one too.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ricky.
I didn't realize this headset was that popular with everybody.
Ricky. You're the broke
Yeah.
kid.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, $179. And my say I got a Galaxy Watch 4. I have this phone right here, and see I got that, and then I got this right here. Yeah, I have this right here.
Because
I'm a broke bitch. Look at it. I'm a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch. So there you go.
who gives a damn about the kids? Got no fever. Broke bitch.
Yeah, and then I bought some $170 Nikes. Yeah, some broke bitches can't do that either. Yeah. All right. Well, which company has the best marketing? Verizon, 55%. You guys said, 35% T-Mobile, and AT&T 5%, and then the other MVNOs 2%. There's your vote.
The soap I wash myself with costs more than everything you wear.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. OpenCom or any bone conduction is not for music, but for maintaining situational awareness and taking the weight off your head. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Exactly. It's not a replacement for earbuds or over the ear. Yep. Ron B says, thank you. PA Tech is still here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Send the link of all the channels to follow. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be in the description. If you go on my YouTube channel and you go into the community tab, there's posts in there about the giveaway and all the links to everybody. But yeah, I can do that. I can do that right now. I can pull this up. Let's see. Oh no! Oh yeah, here. Let me get the links. I got it right here. I got it all saved in here. There we go. Here's.
Carlos, are you okay?
Ricky knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right. There's the link to SMT's channel, and there's a link to Carlos's channel. You gotta be subscribed to SMT and Carlos. There you go. For a chance to win the phone. We got to get to 1,000 subscribers, or I'm gonna just trade my phone in on Samsung.com. There you go.
And then
If you guys want this phone, share my channel like crazy. Just get us to. The only way we're going to make it is if we expand to other friends and family people and other channels, because pretty much everybody on SMT and Carlos's channel and my channel are already subscribed. So,
hey, yo, Rick, I know what you got to do when you give away the cash in case it goes to cash.
Yep.
You literally got to wear the Speedos, and you got to like do the dance, bro. You're putting the money in the envelope, bro.
Oh no. You're on crack. Carlos on crack right now. Oh yeah, there you go. There's Sneed's channel. So yeah, right now according to Social Lab or Social Blade, whatever the hell it's called, it says that I'll hit 1,000 subscribers sometime in March. The first part or middle of March. But that's too long. So that's too long. Let's see. What is the Hero Control channel name? What is that?
Yeah, I think it's talking about Zero Cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he don't have a channel.
YouTube.
Yeah, he doesn't have a channel. He just jumps in with us and let's see. Ricky
Zero
loves
Cool.
T-Mobile.
Zero
Oh, I love
like me.
T-Mobile. I love T-Mobile. I love T-Mobile. I love T-Mobile. If I say it 50 times, does that make it true?
Well, Ricky, when you weren't listening, bro, I mean, you're not going to be able to hear it because of the recording thing, but
okay.
I said, Ricky, if you can hear me, T-Mobile's the best carrier to ever bless the United States of America.
Oh, that's what you was taking advantage of me when I couldn't hear you guys when I was switching the speakers over. Okay, I got you. Shame on you. Bad.
I was just making a little joke.
Bad, Dennis. T-Mobile is scum, taking churches to court, trying to force churches to sell spectrum to T-Mobile as the lowest bidder.
Oh yeah, did you hear about that, Ricky?
I guess you're talking about the 600 megahertz license because they're mad. They need that 600. They need that signal travels farther.
It's the 2.5 gigahertz. No.
It's the 2.5 shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. There's like firms out there that are bidding for this spectrum, and T-Mobile's lowballing at like 1 mil when the other guys are doing like 10. And instead of just trying to pony up, they're freaking taking these like small companies and stuff to court.
What?
Yeah, Sneed reported on it. But hey, Ricky,
snakes.
Ricky, it's 1:30 basically in the morning.
Yeah, we're going to end the stream. Yeah,
yeah,
going on for so long. I'm just going through the last few comments here. So yeah, thanks for stopping on, Dennis, and glad to see you. And we're going to actually go live tomorrow night too. Yeah, after you guys' show. So yeah, if anybody hasn't watched Stetson and Dennis's show, make sure you tune in to tomorrow. Because 7:30 is when you guys' show is. Best phone plans?
We usually go live for 7 p.m. Eastern Standard.
7 p.m. Eastern. There you go. So make sure you guys tune into their channel, watch them, and then after they're done, sometime around 9 o'clock, we'll probably do my other live stream. And then I'm going to jump in and I'm going to do your massive MMO. Everybody's been requesting that because that's a really good topic. They like that. So I got a little presentation for you to explain how it works and how it's going to make 5G real good and everything. So we'll just do that. Since I got 2 days off in a week, we'll just do a double live stream week. I didn't get to go live last week because I actually had to work every single day. So I had to work 13 days in a row. So I couldn't do a live stream. So plus the N77 launch happened, and Carlos and everybody was like live streaming. So they was already live streaming while I was at work. So I just watched them. So yeah, I try to do a live stream every week, but sometimes shit happens. Sometimes you got to make some money because you don't want to be a broke bitch, of course, so.
Oh damn.
Santiago says, honestly, my Sony WH-1000X M3 are still the best wireless set I love. Okay.
They're good.
Yeah, there's two different kind of headsets. You got the communication headsets for like phone calls and like music when you're out there and running, and then you got the other ones where you need the best high fidelity sound, the best lows, mids, highs, thumping bass to just pound bass in your head when you boom, boom, boom when you listen. Then you want to have the over ear ones, so the big boys, definitely. Oh, OpenRun is a downgrade because of the loss of the boom mic. Yeah, well, you're losing the boom mic, but you're also losing the DSP noise cancellation. So I'm going to test these out and see that if the noise cancellation works as good as the boom mic. It may not, or it may. So I don't know, but I'm going to test them out, and I'll let you guys know how it goes as far as background noise. So, like right now, I don't have any background noise in here to test anything on. So I have to test these out in the wild with a lot of noise and music playing in the background. So I'll test them out and tell you how they go. Michael says Brian L. Roberts would tell T-Mobile to stick it where the sun don't shine. Comcast is worth more money than T-Mobile will be willing to pay. Woo. Okay. I've seen commercials for Mint Mobile. Yeah, some of the MVNOs do some heavy commercials. Actually, I see more MVNOs doing commercials than I do anybody else. I mean, from what I can tell. T-Mobile advertises so much it gets annoying. Yeah, especially when it's deception and lies. It gets really annoying. Every other YouTube video is trying to sell me T-Mobile home internet. Ooh, boy. The movie theaters over here locally are known to have ads for AT&T. Oh, okay. Blind Tech says Ricky is a fanboy. Fanboy. I'm a fanboy.
Uh-oh.
Michael says best marketing, Xfinity Mobile. Yeah, well. One measurement of best marketing could be the carrier that gets the most postpaid ads. Oh, we know who that is. What do you guys think? Is it AT&T or Verizon? Who has the most postpaid?
What's up? Sorry?
Who has the most postpaid? Verizon or AT&T?
I'm going to guess probably Verizon.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's probably true. Mint Mobile's getting popular. They have Mint Mobile signs or Sims at Target here. Okay. the best is not the one that's honest or not annoying. It's marketing that brings customers to the door. Yeah. If everything's equal, Band 71 will always propagate farther every single time it's an issue of lower frequency. Well, I can tell you right now, right here in my nursing home that I live at right here, my nursing home, see, my nursing home, look in the background, see my nursing home? See? Nurse, give me some water. There, okay. So where I'm at here, T-Mobile does not work. There's no signal. And when I look on there, Band 66, Band 2, Band 12, Band 71, all the bands have the same signal.
Hold on, Ricky. You live in a
So
nursing
Band 71 does not have more signal than the others here in my room at the nursing home. What?
So you live in a nursing home?
Yeah, I live in a nursing home.
Oh, shit.
And I'm 65 years old.
Do you at least have a sexy nurse?
Yeah.
Wait, Ricky, are you actually 65?
Well, that's what the troll says. That's what we're doing.
Oh.
We're making fun of the troll. He says I'm 65 and I live in a nursing home.
Well, bro, if you lived in a nursing home, bro, you'd be rich because those places are like 6K, 7K.
I know. A broke bitch can't live in a nursing home. You pay like, what, $3,000 a week?
Honestly.
It's crazy.
Honestly, bro, keeping it 100, living in a nursing home doesn't actually sound that bad. I mean, you don't have to cook. You don't have to clean. You don't have to shovel snow, which is a pain in the ass.
Well, that's true, but have you ever had nursing home food? Have you ever had hospital food? Nursing home food is 5 times worse than hospital food.
I've had both, and I guess it depends on the nursing home. I mean...
Oh, jeez.
I mean, dude, nursing
Carlos,
home...
would you eat nursing home food?
Hell no.
Well, there's 2 things you should know about me by now, Ricky. There's 2 things you should know about me, Ricky. One, I'm not picky. I'll eat anything that's edible.
Uh-oh.
And Carlos, is that not true?
Oh, shit.
Facts.
And two, I know I don't, I know you would have never guessed it, but I used to really truly be a broke bitch, so I've eaten some pretty rough food. Okay.
So you ate ramen noodles every day?
Bro, ramen noodles would have been a luxury. Okay. All right.
Oh, snap.
So I mean, I'm not picky, man. I mean, I'll eat anything. And honestly, I'm keeping it 100%. Nursing home food is not bad. They'll be serving some like nice chicken sometimes. They'll be serving some. Bro, they've been serving steak before at the nursing home, and it'll be like relatively decent steak, like some New York strip or something. Like it doesn't have to be bad food. It might not be. It might not be cooked the way I would like it, medium rare, but but it's a steak is still a steak. I mean.
Yep. And one thing I want to add: Blind Tech Adventures, Band 66 puts out 60 watts. Band 71, Band 12, Band 2, all those puts out 30 watts. So actually, Band 66 has double the power. That's why it can travel very competitively with Band 12 and Band 71.
All right, but on the topic of food, Ricky, I am literally starving. So.
Oh, you're starving? You know what I had, but just before the live stream?
What's that?
I had some sausage jambalaya. Cajun style.
You know what I'm about to eat because because my sleep schedule's messed up and I've been really lazy, I still haven't gone to the grocery store.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to have some rice, beans, and then I'm going to probably heat up some frozen peas and mix that in there too.
Frozen peas. Okay. Man, you're making me hungry. I guess I'm going to have to eat.
Are you kidding me? That's a basic, that's a bro kid meal, bro. Rice
I think I'm going to get some ice cream.
Ooh.
Nurse, give me some ice cream. There, she was going to bring me some ice cream. All right, 30 wings. Damn.
Dude,
I could
Carlos
only
probably
eat like 20.
Carlos
I could
probably
eat a
got
lot of
that.
wings.
Carlos probably got that buy one get one deal. That's what he did when I came in in
Oh.
Vegas. Is that what you did, Carlos?
No, not today, bro. There's not Tuesday.
I like Hooters wings. The hottest you can get. 911 call the paramedics hot. That's what I eat.
Do you know what Quaker steak is?
No.
All right, well, I guess it's a northeastern thing, but there's a place called Quaker Steak and Lube. They sell the hottest...
to get your oil changed in your car?
No.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
No. It's a wing place. They sell the hottest hot wings. They used to have a buffet, but they don't do it anymore. But they got a wide variety of great flavors, and one of my personal favorite ones is actually a dry wing. They put like a dry rub for like ranch on it.
Oh, holy
really,
shit! We're at 760 subs now. Damn.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a huge increase right there. Thank you, everybody.
All right, but Ricky, I'm peacing out, man. Because if I don't, I know you're gonna go for another 20 minutes, man. I'm tapped
No,
out.
I'm done out of here. It's 4 hours and 48 minutes. Yeah,
you got more stamina than me, man. I can't hang with you, bro.
Yeah, I need some more coffee. Actually, I'm out.
All right, well, guys, as always, great seeing you. To everybody that was watching, make sure you share this for Ricky, sub it for Ricky. That way you can be part of his giveaway. S21 Ultra is a great phone, and he's got one of the best ones of it. Also, make sure you check out Carlos's channel. He be doing consistent videos talking about C-band, with AT&T being one of the recent ones that he discovered. And, of course, make sure you check out the Best Phone Plans YouTube channel. That's where you can find me and Stetson, where we make content. I'm actually working on a pre-recorded video for the first time, editing and stuff like that. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was doing down in Beaver County. I'm compiling a video for Verizon C-band in Pittsburgh. So make sure you go check out the channel and subscribe to that. That way you can see that as well.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll be tuned in tomorrow night, so I can't wait to see your show. So, and then we'll go live tomorrow night. We'll talk about Massive MIMO after your show. So we'll do a double stream this week. Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
All right, guys. Good night. We're going to call this stream a success. And let's pray to the YouTube gods that they don't take this sucker down, so I have to edit it and take up the whatever they're pissed off about. So, yeah, so cross your fingers. YouTube leaves us the hell alone. Dumb bastards. Anyways. All right. Everybody have a good night. See ya tomorrow night.
Peace.
RFK Tech out.
Deuces.
Deuces.
Bye.